Testing, mic check. Cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns. Hello, friendos. My name is Nez. And welcome back for day 3 of our Arknights Endfield technical test streams. Yesterday, we beat the story, or at least the available story, and we are now officially in Endgame. So, it is a new day and we got a lot of shit to do. Let us check out the news. Is it gonna show up on stream? Nope, it does not get captured on stream. Let me just fix that. Here we go. What do we have? New news? This is just from the 12th. This is not new. Okay. Fair play, survey. Okay, none of this is new. So, let's head back into the game. Because today we are finally in Endgame. We're gonna see what the life of a daily Endfield player is going to be like. And that's gonna start out with our base. Because yesterday after the stream, after 12 hours of trying to look for steel all over the maps, I was completely stupid because,
go ahead and laugh,
like real life,
I won't mind.
Steel is refined from iron. Or in this case, ore iron. So I spent like a couple hours just creating, well, it's not working now because I think there's a bottleneck somewhere. Just creating a production line for these steel parts. So I redid the base a bit. I got a whole bunch of these. It looks kinda bad from this perspective, but I promise you, I think it actually works maybe. I don't know. So I got a bunch of iron going into these refining units, and then they get crushed, and then they get fed into the grinding unit. The grinding unit eats a lot of iron dust, so I have like 4 production lines of iron dust just going in here. And then I have a seed planter for sand dust plants. And then I have a seed picking unit for that, just so it's sustainable. And then the plants go in here into another shredding unit. Then we have 1 conveyor belt for dust. Doesn't require coal, not realistic enough. We have the power of magic, originium electricity. I think originium should be our coal. So all of that goes into the grinding unit, which eats a lot of our resources up just to produce 1 single dense ore iron cube. It goes in here into another refining unit to turn into a D32 steel star piece thing. And then it goes into a fitting unit to turn into a circuit piece. And we need like hundreds of these circuit pieces just to upgrade to the final tier of the base. So I have no idea where the bottleneck in the production line actually is. I don't know where it's not moving. Is it because I have no more dust? Did I run out of dust? Was the production too fast for the dust now? Yesterday, it was too slow on the ore iron. So that's not moving. I got a bunch of plant matter here. Do I not have any more? So I have the sand leaf. The sand leaf is here, but it's not outputting because... Oh, this is our bottle... No, yeah, this is our bottleneck. Because it's, we probably filled up on 10k plant matter. And it filled up our base and it's not going in anymore, so we can't produce any more sand and it can't go there, and the whole production line stopped because we have 10k plant matter in our base. Okay. Let's just check what we can upgrade for now. So, now that we're in endgame, we're basically just doing miscellaneous stuff. We're gonna check out what the daily life of an Endfield player is going to be when they're done with all of the story. So, we're gonna do the usual that we did yesterday for the start of the stream. We're gonna do some housekeeping in our base. We're gonna check out the daily quests at Kenny and what's her face. We're gonna do our farming route, and maybe today we might actually set up some zip lines on our farming route, because we already got at least a majority of the maps electrified with human ingenuity, with electricity coming from our base. Okay, so How much did I make overnight? I stopped this at like 6 a.m. It is currently 4 p.m. So that was about 12 hours ago. Oh my god, I made like 8k of these. My production line went ham. Oh, I could upgrade everything now. Yeah, my production line that I worked on off stream, it went ham. So I tried to keep it off stream because I do understand that optimizing your base on stream doesn't necessarily make for exciting, riveting, heart-pumping action content. So yeah, this is what I did, so we don't have to worry about that this stream. We can make some tall zipline towers. Yeah, this has a longer radius than the other one. It's a good thing. We barely built any ziplines anyway. So let's research the ziplines. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we still got some miscellaneous quests, mostly tutorial quests on how to use certain building actions. So basic explosives, we need these for more exploration. There are definitely some parts of the map I think are hiding level 60 plus promotion materials, and you need these basic explosives. So we have these. And then we got better trade orders. I think this is not as relevant now because our base is kind of not fit for handling trade orders at the moment. It's kind of made for steel production. And we have Smart MFG, our manufacturing station, can now produce purple XP materials. That's going to be great. How expensive are those? We'll see. And now we could get the final upgrade for the gear maker. We could get level 4 gear. Okay, well, we got some mail from Hypergriff. Hold up, hold up. You're kind of sad that there's a max amount of resource and it can't be increased. Makes it pointless to optimize production rate further than 7 a minute. I mean, I do understand why there's a limit, because storage isn't... Well, no, storage is really cheap. Internet storage is really cheap, and I don't know how efficient Hypergriff's like save storage system is in their cloud or in their servers. So I think this is just a technical thing where it might break the game if you have way too much of one material, and I do understand that. Sometimes physics in many games break down when you have too much in any inventory, because it has to load things from the servers to get your inventory. And if you have like 1 million of one item, it might actually give you some performance problems. So I do understand why they have these limits. But there is a solution to solve these, in that you just have like a sustainable production rate. But yeah, I do understand that. Sooner or later, you will have to like stop production lines on certain items that you have 10k of. I don't think it's designed that you have one permanent base at a time, because they're gonna keep adding more and more different items with different biomes, with different promotion materials, with more characters. They're gonna need different items. They're not gonna use the older items from previous patches. So the base might be designed to be moved around a lot.
If you're really that curious, go read some old newspaper instead.
Yeah, I know that storage is very cheap, but I'm thinking about it from a performance perspective. Even though it is technically possible that Hypergriff stores your 1 million plant material on their servers, is it feasible, and will it not have an impact on performance if your game constantly loads up 1 million of your plant matter every time you open the depot? That's a concern. I mean, it's a necessary evil, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, what do you even need for these? Oh, you need Kristen ball. I don't know how you even get Kristen. I don't have... Oh wait, I'm assuming you have to refine Kristen in the same way you have to refine iron. Okay, okay. So aside from that, we have mail. Let me just check the mail. What is this? Oh, they're asking about the factory. Okay, okay. So we're doing a survey. Should we do a survey for now? I'm gonna claim this first. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's do a survey for now. Survey. Survey. Isn't 4 bytes unsigned? Don't quite know. So anyway, they're asking for a factory-specific survey. I'm gonna just pull these up. Okie dokie, what do I think about the factory? The base. How would you rate your overall satisfaction with the base so far? I am having a lot of fun, although I do see some problems, like if a certain building has multiple outputs. If it has multiple outputs and you're putting multiple different kinds of materials in it, I want to be able to choose where each output comes from, because right now it seems random. And the output order is very important if you want to set up your base in an orderly way. So I'm gonna say 4. There's a lot of quality of life needed with the base, but I think the bones are pretty good. What's my motives for engaging with the base? I like automated production gameplay. I want the items and rewards. Both. Okay, both. There you go. Which type of item or reward do I want the most? XP, because that's gonna be important for a game that you will be playing constantly from months to a year. There will be more and more new characters. You should have a passive source of XP outside of sanity, just like in Arknights. How impactful would that be? We're still gonna find out. We just unlocked the purple scripts. Okay. So I like the XP. Consumables, not really that appealing, but it's nice to have gear. Increasingly powerful gear, especially the gear sets. That's great. Items to explore? Yes, I want the explosives. We need the explosives to find certain mushrooms, I think. Some of them are hiding. Additional progression resources for trading station orders. Trading station, it doesn't appeal to me the most. Like, it's a chore that you have to make, like, a certain part of your base has to be dedicated to the trading station order. Although the trading station is very powerful. It gives you promotion materials. But we still haven't dived deep into that yet. Combat support facilities, we have not been using Lancet 2 for healing. We just made a shit ton of food or cocktails. Yep, cock. And we haven't been using Lancet 2. I haven't been deploying her because I've only really set up electricity yesterday in many other areas. Devices to aid exploration, gliding cables. Yeah, I guess. It appeals to me the most. Yeah, I like ziplines. Ziplines are great. When arranging and stashing facilities in the base, have you encountered issues with convenience? Facilities? Like the buildings in general? Setting up and stashing production machinery feels clunky. It does feel clunky. Setting up stashing transport belts feel clunky. That does feel clunky. Yeah, but when everything's set up, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Next, which of the following issues with production machinery have significantly harmed your gaming experience? Ooh, okay, that's a harsh statement. Leading question. Okay, the coverage area of the pylon is too limited, forcing a dense, unattractive layout. The pylon, it's 80 meters for an electric pylon. You have a huge base at the moment. I haven't even used the majority of the space in my base. And pylons are free. I don't think they even use... The only cost to using pylons is that they use a 4x4 grid. And I don't think you're going to use all the space in your base. I don't know. The map feels cramped, making it hard to spread out facilities and see clearly. The map is huge! I think if it feels cramped, it's just that you're cramming in too many facilities in one area, which I made a mistake of yesterday in my off stream, so I spread it out a bit. Placement previews aren't intuitive, making it hard to place facilities quickly and accurately. I think it's pretty intuitive, the previews. With the conveyor belts, no. The conveyor belts sometimes bug out, especially in corners. It's unclear why some areas are off limits for placement. I don't know what that means. You feel like having manipulators from Factorio would be better than just connecting a belt to a building? I've only played like 8 hours. Wait, no, that's Satisfactory. I haven't actually played Factorio. I'm afraid I'm the exact type of person that would get 100% addicted to Factorio, so I avoid that game like a plague. I know I would enjoy that game, spend hundreds of hours on it, and I would never show my face on YouTube ever again if I do. It's difficult to place devices at the edge of the AIC map, which makes me accidentally exit the construct mode. No, I had that happen to me, but I don't think it's a problem. I just accidentally stepped out of the bounds. Moving anything connected to the PAC or the pylon results in frustrating disconnection. Yeah. I think your connection lines should still be connected. If a pylon is already connected to your electric grid, you shouldn't have to reconnect it when you move it around after already placing it down, making the connection. I think the connection should just stay, and if you get out of range, then it should disconnect. Yeah, that's a thing. Just a quality of life thing. It's challenging to quickly clear a certain area of facility. Yeah, I wish... Because you have to clear everything one by one if you want to redo your base. I don't think, or I haven't seen a full reset of your base. A full reset button, or at least an option to, like, clear a whole layout of your base that you can hold down Alt, you bring out the mouse, and then you just drag and you create a window, and it highlights everything you want to delete and just let you delete everything like that. So I would like that thing. Clear a certain area of facilities quickly. Okay. I would like an option to highlight specific areas of the base for deletion. Yeah, there we go. Icons are too similar, making identification too difficult. I guess I could see that problem. I barely use... Oh wait, the hotkeys? Oh yeah, the design of the hotkeys. I barely use the hotkeys. To me, it just melds together. I don't quite recognize each and every icon just yet, so I still have to go through the names. I do recognize some of the long buildings, like the grinder, those are things, but yeah, I'm not familiar with it yet. But sure, maybe add like a different icon above that, I don't know. Sure, why not? Yeah, too similar? Okay, sure, I guess we could agree. Pylon too limited. 80 meters? I think 80 meters is fine. Unattractive layout? I don't think anyone's doing this for design. Everyone's trying to optimize their production lines. It's not like this is an actual aesthetically pleasing base. Which, I mean, to factory lovers, you can make an aesthetically pleasing layout. Pylons? I think pylons are part of the challenge. Like having to fit in pylons as a necessary evil to power up buildings, I think it's part of the challenge of making your base. I think the pylons being limited is fine. It's 80 meters. It's pretty standard. Can there be an upgraded pylon that gives you 100 meters? There are upgraded versions of the zip lines that give you 100 plus meters. I don't know. Too limited, forcing a dense, unattractive layout. I guess they could add a upgraded pylon just for that has a bigger area radius. Yeah, okay, I have felt the coverage area of these pylons being a little too dense, a little too limited, yeah. It's just a robotic arm that snatches a resource from a belt into a building. It makes it possible for one belt to feed into multiple facilities. I think we already have the splitter for that. You could split one belt into 3. Is that it? And then you could just split more of those. And then we also have the bridge, so you don't have to worry about intersecting belts. I think that should be it. Which of the following issues with the transport belt arrangements have harmed my gaming experience? Well, the tech tree is still unfinished. Yeah, I mean, suppose we could still get upgrades to most of our stuff. Input outputs can be set freely, which complicates layouts. I think now that we've unlocked the input outputs on the walls, it very much frees up our layouts. The moment we unlock those, I think those are going to be overpowered. Yeah, because now you have so many input outputs out of just the walls. You don't even have to connect things. You could just have separate production lines all around the walls that just connect back into each other, back into the wall. You don't have to interconnect them, and it just pulls stuff out of the depot. So I think there's still more optimization to be done. Adjusting transport belt directions feel clunky. Yep. Yes, definitely, yes. Issues with splitters, convergers, and belt bridges. They can be too close to each other, or the conveyor port hindering transport. What does that mean? Too close to each other, or the conveyor port hindering transport. I do not know what that means. Have I had issues with the splitters, convergers, and belt bridges? Not really. When two transport belts clash, they can't cross each other and work independently, leading to a redesign. That's what the fucking bridge is for, huh? That's what the bridge is for. What? At first, I had trouble understanding how to build and place splitters. No, not really. I got it. Connecting transport belts to input-output ports is tricky. It's unclear whether they're attached or need to go further in. Is it just a visual thing? Because you just have to place it like right in front. It doesn't have to go straight into the base. I don't know what they mean about this. Transport belts with opposite directions can connect, but it won't work properly, making such errors tough to notice. Yeah, I do see that. I catch those before I leave them. But I think it would be nice to have a overall map. That would be a great thing. Great quality of life to just have an overall map of the entire grid of your base. So I'll specify that. So you have an overall map of your entire base, and then it could also have like a highlight of any errors that have happened, because it already has that for buildings if they stop producing and shit. And if there is a conveyor belt that is erroring, like two transport belts in opposite directions connecting and nothing is happening there, there should be like an error icon right on top of it. Just like that. Just like the buildings have. It's hard to quickly identify splitters and convergers are placed incorrectly. There's no error. Oh, yep, okay, yeah, sure. Error message. Just put an error, like one of those icons that you use. It's hard to quickly tell the direction of the transport belts. I can tell the direction of the transport belts at a glance, but this would be helped out by a map. A map would be great. You need a map. I want a map. Give me a map. It's challenging to quickly clear. Yep, okay. You have to do these one by one, or you can only clear one belt line at a time. So, others specify, I would like a 2D map of the entire base with grid showing all facilities, possible errors in connections, and production and specific production lines. Like, I want to see, like, if there's a map and you have like a production line going, I want to be able to highlight a production line and see exactly where the input is coming and where the output is going. Like, if you highlight it, you see the specific direction something is going and shit like that. I don't know how to specifically describe it in words, but yeah. Like, if you highlight a certain building, it'll show you the whole entire production line that is connected to that building. Just to get a better glance of shit. That'll help out. And the ability to hover over production lines and see specific directions of input, output, throughout. Okay, there's no more space. Can't type anymore. Regarding the base efficiency, which of the following most accurately describes your preferences? I aim for maximum efficiency in the base by calculating. I'm not that on the spectrum. I don't chase perfect efficiency, but if I notice production bottlenecks and slowdowns, I try to solve the problem. Yes. So that's me. Someone is going to solve all of this eventually anyway. Will it be Kyo? Will it be some Factorial player getting into the game? Who knows? But someone will definitely solve the base in due time, and everyone will just follow their layout. So I'm not too concerned about maximum efficiency. Especially in these early levels, we've played 24 hours, we've finished 5 areas, and we've gotten to the quote-unquote level 50 plus endgame, and we haven't even felt the need to perfectly chase maximum efficiency. So it's been fine not being efficient if you just want to play the game as is. How many times have you completely overhauled your production lines since you started playing? 3 times? Multiple times, actually. I'm a degen. Sure, yeah, I'm a degen. What was your primary goal when you decided to overhaul the system? I tried to do this at first. It didn't pan out because I still didn't know the efficiency of the grinder and how much fucking dust it needed. So I had to create 2 extra grinders of dust. So I tried to do this, did not work out. Went for efficiency more. To systematically organize into clear production zones, I have not done that yet. Just to unlock new tiers. It's mostly just for these. Maximize production efficiency? Not to maximize, just to get it sustainable. Sustainability is what I'm chasing, because you just need a sustainable production line so you could AFK shit offline. That's it. Doesn't need to be maximum. And you have a limit on your storage anyway. You have a 10k storage limit, so the more efficient you are, the faster you'll get to the limit, and it'll break down eventually. The production line will stop eventually once you hit the 10k limit. If you're not using materials for other things. How did you feel about the overhaul process? It was yep. It was a bit taxing because you had to delete things, put them back into your stash one by one. Do you find yourself becoming more proficient with each overhaul? A bit. Yeah, I feel that. I'm getting smarter. My brain is growing a bit, maybe. Which design elements do you think could reduce the cognitive and operational load of the setup? Expansion? Input-output ports? Splitters? A 2D visual map. A 2D visual map and a toggleable grid mode in game, even if you've not selected a building to create. Something like that, whatever. Yeah. A visual map that you could use and a grid mode just to see your grids. How convenient do you find it to quickly obtain specific intermediate products? Intermediate products would be the things in between, which is like the dust, the cubes, the plants. You could get those. It's kind of inconvenient, not gonna lie. Because the later tier materials, the final tier materials, they take a lot to make, like 5 of each intermediate material. And intermediate materials, it takes 4 seconds to produce them each. Just one of them each. So that's like 20 seconds to make one intermediate material. And then it goes into the grinder. You need 5 of those intermediate materials to make something out of the grinder. Or is it 50 or 5? 5 of those. So that's 20 times 5 again. 20 times 5, that is 60. So it takes 1 minute to make one final tier material if you're not bottlenecked. Yeah, sure, why not? It's inconvenient. It could take less materials to make or less time to make. How do you notice jams or stalls on the belt? How easy it is to diagnose and solve the issue. Adjusting consumption can be tricky. Affecting, I have manual clear inventory, get things move again. Layout modifications can be difficult. Adding output port to a block is challenging when surrounded by... Yeah, I do feel sometimes you can trap yourself. You can trap yourself in corners with the belts and shit, but that's what the bridges are for. But sometimes you might make the mistake of making too small conveyor belts and you won't have any space for any bridges and shit. Production times this large are actually the result of there being a stock limit. Yeah. Sometimes it's tricky to diagnose. I have to spend... No, I can diagnose it pretty quickly. I just go down the production line and see where it actually stops. I don't have a problem with this. The blocking thing, sometimes getting surrounded by machines. Cost of restructuring is really high. There's no cost to restructuring, it's just time consuming. The cost of restructuring is really high. Ergo, takes a shit ton of time to just reset up everything. Inventory's full, blah blah blah. Yeah. What do you think of the current automation level of the AIC system? I'd like to see the processes of all intermediate and finished products, including rewards from assembly stations and trading stations, fully automated. Yeah, the XP that is made in the assembly stations, you have to manually input that in. You have to manually input that in. The trading station, you have to manually input the products that you make. I feel like more automation is a lot better, especially for players that just do not want to or can't really get into the base that much. They're gonna make their base, they're gonna set things up, and then there's gonna be some chores to do at the start of the day, which is checking your stations, checking everything they've made, resetting the stuff. I feel like more automation should be good. That's the whole point of a factory. Especially with the stuff that do not have any inputs, just like the trading station and the XP station. That shit should just be automatic. How do you like the construction difficulty of the base in the future? I prefer it simpler, more formula per facility, not needing transport belts for goods transfer. I don't know about that. I'm okay with more content, but not increased complexity. Yeah, more content would be nice. Deeper, more intricate challenges. We have barely mastered this yet. Let's take baby steps. Diversifying merging product lines, crossing bridge transportation. That's gonna scare away the hose. That's gonna scare away the hose. If that's an endgame, sure, why not? Like, really endgame for, I don't know, what, mastery materials, or what? But not now. Not early in this game's life cycle. Everything should be auto like in Arknights. At best, there should be collect all button. Yeah. There is a collect all button. You just input directly back into your depot. The only problem is the things that are manual in the base are your XP, your trading post, and your gear production line, your recycling thing, and so on. Those need manual inputs every single time, and you could set them for like an hour or so, or 2 hours or so, or however long you can, depending on your materials. But you have to reset them every single time. It's a bit of babysitting, which I don't personally like, especially if I just want to get back into combat and I don't want to babysit the base. I already have the AI to babysit in combat. How would you like the scale of construction in the base to be adjusted in the future? Scale of construction, you mean the size of the base? Vertically? You're gonna give us vertical buildings? Hey, yo! You want multi-story facilities? You want us to build... What? How would that... Huh, interesting. That is interesting. But that's gonna make it a pain to move around. Will we have elevators? I don't know exactly. Multi-story factories. Let's keep it simple for now. I think the current amount of complexity is as good as it should get for now. Basic question, if you want the base to have any meaningful gameplay or just a thing for your upgrade materials. Scale of the construction? Let it get that vertical. It would be fun to have buildings of factories. But this is the space issue. Like, this entire question is framed around the space issue. Like, if we optimize a base and everyone fills up every single tile in their available map, either they just increase the size of the map horizontally, or they do this thing. They increase it vertically. They allow you to make buildings on top of buildings. That would be funny to look at. Not quite too sure about that. I have no strong opinions about this, really. I don't play a lot of factory games. I play... Like, the sim game I play the most is City Skylines. And that has its own production line system. Your comment is addressed to is going to scare away the casuals. I haven't felt the need to expand because I haven't really optimized my base throughout the entire area. It would be cool to have a vertical building. Okay, chat, this one is for you. You guys say it would be cool to have. I have no strong opinions about it. This is your answer. Would you be open to collaborating with other players in base production? Yes. 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 More social elements. More social elements? I feel like this game could really benefit from a strand system, just like in Death Stranding. Because I kind of expected that coming into the game, but I still haven't seen any of it play out, if there was anything planned like that. So for people that haven't played Death Stranding, a strand system is basically, in that game, it's all about delivering packages, right? And the entire gameplay of Death Stranding is a walking simulator. You have to... The challenge is getting through different landscapes as efficiently as possible to deliver your packages. And you could build like stairs, you could build platforms, you could build zip lines, and the strand system is basically your layout of your buildings in your playthrough can be shared globally. So even like if a new player buys Death Stranding, opens up the game, and like a friend has played Death Stranding, your friend's building layout or zipline layout, you'll see it in your game, even if you haven't built anything. If that's what I remember about that game, right? Am I right? Or am I high? Am I high? So, being able to share ziplines at least is a great quality of life. I think that could reduce like the difficulty. Like if your friend is getting into Endfield and they haven't had electricity set up all around the maps yet, they could borrow their friend's layout of their electricity and their zipline layout, and that would help them progress through the maps. I don't think it should be available if they haven't completed the story yet, because the story is definitely designed with you just going on foot, not skipping any of the mobs, and you just going through each and every one of the maps. But if you complete a story in a certain map and it's time to farm, I think that's when you should be able to like borrow your friend's zipline layouts. That could be great. That's a great social feature. Having abandoned buildings built by other players would be neat, but you need to restore them first. Yeah. But some sort of shared world would be great. So far, it's been feeling pretty lonely, especially with the bland characters that we've been given. Yeah, bring in more fun? Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Would you appreciate a blueprint feature for easier setup? Yeah, of course. I would like a blueprint feature being able to copy other players' awesome designs. Yeah, if there's a share feature, if someone built an optimized base and you had all the materials to build it, people should be able to share their layouts, and then you could download another player's layout and boom, it's applied to your base. Yeah, sure. Social features. Lean into the social features. Because that's really not something other games in the same space have been doing quite that well. Social features. If the story of this game is garbage, and the gameplay is... if the gameplay is good but still needs work, social features could really make the game pop off. Social features, yeah. Lots and lots of social features. Lean a lot more into that. It's an online game, still haven't felt why it needs to be online, aside from the fact that Hypergriff wants to verify your account and make sure you're not cheating in any gacha characters, because they want you to pay them for power. That's the only reason most gacha games are online, just so they could verify your account and make sure you're not cheating their casino. So this is an online game, lean into the online social features. Control CQ's layout and no need to engage with the base. I mean, yeah, you could do that, but I think most players would be just inclined, just by gaming instincts, to play with the base on their own. I think most players would be like that. And it's not like every single base is gonna be perfect for every patch. Like I said, this is a live service, there will be more and more characters and more areas to unlock, so more and more different materials to unlock, more and more different things to farm. So one single base for a patch is never going to be perfect for the next patch, and so on, moving in the future. Like, it's always going to be changing. And I feel bad for that one YouTuber that's gonna dedicate himself to just making the best optimized base for patch 2.5. New materials optimized. That guy's gonna get a lot of views. I'm not gonna do that. My brain's too small and tiny. So yeah, someone's gonna do that. Honestly, I don't think a YouTuber is gonna do that. If they add a feature to just do that in game to copy other players' designs, some autist is gonna. I say this with endearment. Some autist, some satisfactory and factorial player is going to optimize the setup every single time, and he's gonna be a no-namer. His name is gonna be Factorio for Life 184. And he's just gonna show up at the top of the best layouts of today. Every single time. Okay, yeah, sure. Blueprint layout, yeah. Unlocking certain features early might improve efficiency, but also add to cognitive load. Would you prefer any features to be unlocked earlier? Expansion? Nah, don't need expansion. You barely even use the starting area. Splitters? The bus? I think the bus is very powerful. Bus input and output is possibly the strongest building that you could make. Creating more input and outputs out of your depot. This is overpowered. I don't think they should give it to you very early, because that's just a more cognitive load. At least with the centerpiece building, you have a limited amount of input and output. Splitters, convergers, bridges should unlock with the belts you feel. No, I think it's fine at the moment. You start out with one lane, and then you unlock the splitter in the first tier, and then the merger and the others in the second tier. So I don't think that's too bad. The belts and the convergers in the second tier. Splitters are already unlocked in the first tier. It's very fast to unlock the splitters anyway. I think it's fast to unlock. I don't think any of these should be unlocked any earlier. I think it's just fine where they are. Yeah. Any other buildings that I want earlier? Zip lines. I think it is fair that the first tier of zip lines that you get, the 80-meter ones, it is in tier 2. Because you wouldn't be able to use zip lines anyway if you haven't set up electricity around the maps. You have to do that first before even doing the zip lines. So having the zip lines unlocked earlier doesn't really do anything. What are the features you want to see adapted from other Factorio-like games? I don't know, because I don't play that many factory games. My most played sim game is City Skylines. I have like thousands of hours in that, but the production lines in that game are very different. Liquid manipulation? What is liquid manipulation? So I don't know. I don't think any of these should be unlocked earlier. I think they're fine. Unlocking them earlier just to improve efficiency, I think they would just add more cognitive load instead of improve the cognitive load. So it's fine. This is fine. None. How do you find the experience of connecting power lines outside the base? Somewhat clunky. Like oil? You want us to farm oil? Originium is the oil in the Arknights universe. What is my experience connecting power lines in all of the other areas outside the base? I don't like getting attacked by mobs while I'm playing electrician. Clunky, somewhat clunky. I mean, I get how they work. It's line of sight. It's not line of sight. It's line of foot. It's dependent on your pathing on foot. And if you jump across caverns, your power lines disconnect. So, I don't know about it. It's somewhere between clunky and somewhere between user-friendly. Yeah, sure, somewhat clunky. Whatever. Which of the following issues have you encountered when setting up power lines that have significantly harmed your gaming experience? Connection breaks over long distances, requiring a tiring return to reconnect. Encountering enemies, yep, annoying. Some terrains have height restrictions preventing power line placement. Yes, this is so annoying. I get why they did this, but it is kind of annoying that some places have height restrictions. I don't know. But it's also kind of adds to immersion that you can't just build tall power lines on a tiny ass hill. Nah, I'm undoing that. Some maps require solving puzzles. I have to find shortcuts. That's part of the gameplay. I don't think that's a problem. Uncertainty about how to power new maps or build power stations. No, I have completely understood how to do this. I didn't know I needed to provide my own repair materials to relay towers. Having to go back to them was a hassle. Yeah, there are some relay towers are already set up on the map that you have to repair. They're already there, and you could, once you repair them, you could add them to your inventory, or you could just leave them as is. They're kind of free. You could just consider them as free towers you have to repair. I didn't know that you needed to repair them and shit. So, yeah, that was the thing. Uncertainty about how many relay towers and power stations are needed to reach the target location. Yeah. Yep. We had to do this a lot yesterday. Difficulty calculating direct distance for laying power lines, leading to increased costs. More power stations, relay towers required. Yeah, sure. Some transport nodes are physically close but require long detour. Oh, the quarry. The quarry. We had to zigzag all the way around the quarry just to bring our power across to the research park. Maybe there were shortcuts that we didn't find, but I didn't find those. I think they could be able... I think there should be some shortcuts that allow you to cut through the middle. Honestly, the quarry is a big... The quarry it feels like at a glance you could have set up a power line all the way from the left to the right, from the entrance to the exit of the map, but in actuality, it zigzags like this. That's how it zigzags the power. I feel like there should be some shortcut that you could unlock after completing the story, where... like, there was a hole in the fence at the start of that map, where it looks like you could just jump through, but you can't. So I don't know about that, it kind of misled me. So that seemed to be a shortcut that didn't exist. Yeah, I wish there was some shortcuts at least, so you could connect those power lines. Make it a fun puzzle. Finding these shortcuts can be part of the optimization of your power lines. It doesn't necessarily have to be just zigzagging, avoiding the mobs all the time. After moving relay towers, power stations, or anchor cores, the connection automatically yep, annoying. Yep, same thing with the base. If it's still within the range, moving an already built power thingy should not disconnect. It should only disconnect when you move out of range of the grid. Or the closest connection. Yeah. This was never really a problem. I always stopped at the 80. You could map it out. Okay. Have you had a chance to use zip lines? Not yet. We're gonna build it today. We're gonna build zip lines today. We're gonna build a zip line so we can optimize our farming route for the rest of the technical test. How do you rate your satisfaction with the art design of the base? The base, I say it's very satisfying. I mean, could you add a customizer that lets you edit the colors of your base? Sure, why not? Most people, though, they don't have a sense of... most gamers do not have a good sense of color composition, so it might be bright blue or bright red or black and shit. But sure, why not? Give us some color customization. Just to customize shit. Just to customize the buildings. Or, yeah, specifically customize the buildings. Like, if you could set a certain production line to be a certain color building, like blue, it would be a lot easier at a glance to tell what's producing what. The art design is pretty monotonous. Yeah, it's still in the process. What aspects of the base do you think need improvements in terms of art design? Yep, this is it. Colors, structure, yep. Visual design of the belts. The belts could also use some... the belts all just blend into each other after a bit. If you got a lot of belts, the orange just blends into each other. You don't know where is going where. I'd like to be able to at least edit the color of the belts. That would be great quality of life. Just to see at a glance, from a distance, what production line is which. Yes. Zip lines, we haven't tried the zip lines. I have no opinion on that. I'd like the processed goods on the transport belts to look more realistic. They're just boxes with the icons on them. And sometimes the boxes do blend together from a distance. So yeah, sure. Just more quality of life to make things more distinct. Yeah, they're just standard template constructs. It's understandable they look similar from a point of view, but from a gameplay point of view, having all of them look like the same blocks isn't really that helpful at a glance. They do have their icons on them, but they're sometimes small. They could be more distinct. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, just go with most of these things. What do you think of the current character progression resource output produced from the base? There are too many resources, which has lowered my motivation to explore maps, progress through missions. Output is just right. There aren't enough resources considering the effort I put into the base. I'd like more. You see a lot of debate about adding dodge. Hardcore players lean towards no dodge, while Viper, Cookie, Box want dodge. Really? Okay. Let's Now this is what I was saying, like, in our previous streams, of feedback. The type of feedback that is the most helpful for game developers. Like, we know there's a problem with clunkiness in the combat, but do we exactly know what the solution is? Are we 100% sure that a dodge, one with iframes, is the solution to the clunkiness of the combat? Or is the problem rooted in somewhere else? I have some tweets laid out on my Twitter. I'll just pull this up for a bit. I actually have some thoughts about the combat, which, sure, you guys brought it up. I'm gonna bring it up now. Here. So this is my post on the combat. My take on the combat is that while there is definitely skill expression in both your parry and dodge mechanic being built into your skill usage, like there is a dodge mechanic in the game, it's just tied to your actual skill. You could dodge out of AoEs, but it's all connected to your specific skill usages. I do think that basic attacks feel clunky because you're animation locked, especially when you're on cooldown. So if you're locked into a basic attack combo, there's no way to get out of that outside of using a skill for the purpose of just animation canceling out of that. So animation locking, I feel, is the actual problem. Animation locking? The basic attacks is the actual problem with the combat and not the lack of a dodge. Because it's not necessarily bad that the basic attacks are animation locked. Because like Monster Hunter is a game completely designed around animation locking. Like a lot of things in Monster Hunter, you cannot cancel out of. You are locked in, and if you use your attacks at the wrong time, you will get hit by the monsters. But that game is completely designed around 1v1 or 1v2 encounters at most versus very big enemies that are clearly telegraphing their attacks. Endfield, though, suffers a problem similar to a game like Godfall. If you guys know the game Godfall, it's like a Warframe clone that was a PS4 or PS5 exclusive, I don't quite remember. That game, the devs themselves said that they were inspired by Monster Hunter to add animation locking to their attacks. But the problem is it doesn't work in that framework because in a game like Godfall and Endfield, 90% of your combat encounters are versus 3 or more enemies at a time. And there's a lot of things going on the screen, including your AI companions. There's a lot of things to pay attention to. Like your companion's health, your cooldowns, like the 3+ enemies that are always on screen and shit, the flashy effects. There's a lot of visual clutter in Endfield. And being locked into your basic attacks with no way to cancel out or no way to defend yourself if you're locked into those basic attacks and you're about to get hit by a red AoE and all your skills are on cooldown, it feels bad. This is what I said, where sometimes gamers tend to overthink the solutions to a problem they perceive, but they don't diagnose the problem correctly. So I do agree that the combat does feel clunky. I do not think it's a problem with not having a dodge. I think it's a problem with being animation locked in the basic attack. I think that's the core issue. And I don't think a dodge will make the game any better to feel if you could just spam a dodge everywhere. And, you know, just get out of most attacks effortlessly with a dodge. I don't think it needs a spammable dodge button with iframes. I do think, though, that the basic attacks could be maybe a few milliseconds shorter, or there should be some other defensive tool that is completely divorced from your skills. Because if your skills are on cooldown, you have no access to the parry, you have no access to your dodge, you have no way to defend yourself if you're locked into the basic attack and you're in a 2-shot AoE combo and about to die. So a simple block, actually, if you have a simple block that like cancels out 50% of damage, if you could use that and just cancel out of basic attacks like that, I think that would help alleviate the clunky feeling of combat. I think they wanted it to feel like traditional MMO like WoW or Lineage. WoW doesn't even have a dodge button. I don't know what they mean about that. WoW doesn't have a dodge button. It directional enemies in WoW you could kite, but enemies in Endfield don't work exactly as enemies in WoW do. Because I think once a ranged enemy targets you, I think it just homes in. I think it just auto locks on you. I don't even know if you could dodge normal range attacks by just running around. They just lock onto you and keep following you. HG? Oh, you mean Hypergriff. Yeah. So I don't necessarily think the problem is there isn't a dodge. I think the core issue is that you are animation locked in your basic attacks. And you're fighting many enemies. There's a lot of screen clutter. You need a lot of spatial awareness just to keep track of everything. And sometimes when you get locked, you're trapped in that AoE and you need an out, but your only outs are your skills that you could use for dodging or parrying, but they're on cooldown. It feels bad when you have no way to get out of that. So for a gacha gamer, their first intuitive thing to do would be to try to dodge, because Genshin Impact trained people with that mindset. But sometimes there's a different solution to the problem, and it's not necessarily the spammable dodge. It might be actually the block button. I feel like the block button might be a better thing for skill expression. Like a block button that you cannot infinitely hold out, that lasts for like maybe half a second. It doesn't need to be too long. You shouldn't be able to hold out the block button for too long, or you shouldn't be able to spam it a lot. But something should be available as a defensive tool outside of your skills. So that's my take. Anyway, that's our tangent about the spammable dodge button. Let me just place this back. Where were we in the base? And also, I'ma just say, I don't think the dodge button, you have to not, these game mechanics do not exist in a vacuum. Like, once they add a dodge button, they have to adjust their encounters to make up for the fact that you have a dodge button. Like, remember Trigelos, the final boss fight that we had yesterday? That encounter was completely designed around the fact that you do not have a dodge button. It has very fast attacks. The telegraphs are short enough as they are, but you can run around. You get animation locked, and sometimes you get trapped in those animation locks, and that's what makes the challenging part of trying to dodge shit. However, having a block button just to cancel out that might feel better. So there is a give or take in this. Like, dodge isn't something they could just add to the game and the difficulty will just stay the same. Like, the game will be so much easier if there was a dodge button. Will it be any more skillful if there was a dodge button? I honestly don't think so. A block button, though, you have the same defensive. You'll have a similar defensive tool as a dodge button that you could use, but it'll take more skill to use. More skill expression. I am with the block camp. I'm a block gang. Game's gonna get easier if it has a dodge button. Not gonna get any more skillful, but a block button, it could get easier, but it will be more skillful. So that's gonna be more rewarding. If you could block, blocking is way more rewarding. Blocking at the precise moment feels way more rewarding than just spamming dodge. It's refreshing to hear an opinion from a person who doesn't only play gacha games. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. So what do you think of the current character progression resource output produced by the base? There are too many resources. Lowers my motivation to explore maps. It doesn't lower my motivation. There are a lot of resources, sure. I don't know if it lowers my motivation. The output is just right. There aren't enough resources considering the effort I've put in. I haven't put in a lot of effort. I don't know about that. I just slap things down and hope they work. I don't know, output just right, sure. But we have been struggling in certain production lines, but that's because I haven't put much effort into them. If more types or more mechanisms of bases could be introduced, what would you like to see in the game? Large landmarks that would make the in-game world look more majestic and unique. Yeah, sure. PvE defense mechanisms, enemies attacking my facility. Fuck that! If you built a base, if you built the factory could be different from a base if they still want to introduce an actual base system. I don't want enemies destroying our base, our factory. No way. My production line should be AFK throughout the night. I don't want to monitor my production line when I'm AFK to make sure it's not getting attacked and not getting destroyed. Fuck that. Can it be scheduled? Sure. It should be predictable if you want to add it, but it should not be random if they want to add this type of thing. More freedom in map-based construction, no placement restrictions, transport belts and facilities could be built anywhere across the map. More freedom in map-based construction, no restrictions. Across the map? Who's gonna use the entire map anyway? People barely even use the entire base map, so I don't think that's an issue. Although I think it might get old. Like, predicting months to a year you'll be stuck in the same base on the same starter map, I think it might get old fast. The scenery might get old fast. So maybe they should add like different locations for your base as the game's life cycle goes on. Because I don't want to be just stuck in the hub base. But the hub base seems to be where everything is. But then again, you can move Kenny around. You can move the trade terminal around. That's something that doesn't really need to be in the hub base per se. But it will get old eventually. Going back to the same starter map for the base. It's green. It's gray. Not many interesting things to look at. I don't know. Cultural buildings that make the game look classier? I mean, cultural buildings. Sure, why not? If Kazimierz decided that they went onto Terra, they wanted to found a Kazimierz 2 Electric Boogaloo. Sure, why not? Castles? Kazimierz faction castles? Classier? I don't know about making the world look classier, but it'll make it more immersive. The different cultures of Terra planting their seeds on Talos 2. It would make it more immersive. Decorative construction options that allow me to create my own space and make it lovely and awesome. Yeah, sure. Why not? No reason not to. You think you would like it? Just make a tower defense in the way to slow down the advance, then they attack smaller base first to reach the main base. Having the whole world to build actually make the gameplay more meaningful, you think? You could create production lines near the place of resource gathering them, but you don't need to do that. All the mining nodes just automatically bring your raw materials straight to your base. You don't need to do that. And it's a lot neater if you have all your production lines in one area, instead of babysitting different production lines on different maps. I think that's just more cognitive load. It's just nicer to have most of the intermediary production lines just in one place, and then the mining nodes can be off wherever the fuck they are. Cultural buildings? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, the buildings have been pretty sci-fi most of the time. We haven't had any variation in the buildings, at least. Sure, cultural buildings, yeah. PvE mechanisms in the base. It would be fun if they add a horde mode like reclamation algorithm somewhere else outside of the base. Not in our base where we need to produce materials, fuck that. Somewhere else, sure. Not in our base. Mechanisms for the base to really affect the game world. Improve local living conditions, mitigating reversing blight. Sure, yeah. This is what you guys were saying. Sure. If there were stuff... We already have some of this with the production of explosives, where you could unlock newer parts of the map by unlocking handmade explosives and shit. Improving local living conditions, that's more of story lore stuff and world impact. Reversing the blight. Can we have a system where if we set up outposts in blighted parts of future maps, you could actually control the spread of the blight? I think that might be an interesting mechanic. And as time goes on, you could clear the blight and it unlocks more areas. Actually, that sounds great. It makes for a more living world. My friend Box said if this game doesn't have PvP, they won't play it for more than a month. PvP? I don't think this game is designed for PvP. I don't even know how skillful a PvP with this combat framework could actually be. How would it actually work out? I mean, it's a gacha game, so obviously it's by default pay to win. Adding PvP just to make the pay to win more pronounced, just so people have endless content to do. Sometimes you gotta take content creators' inputs with a grain of salt, in that they want endless content most of all, and not necessarily what might be good for the game. Like, I've seen this happen with like other live services, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14. Sometimes most of us are just looking for endless content to farm out or to create content out of. Roguelike mod would create endless content. Yep, I did say I would like a roguelike mode somewhere, somehow. PvP mode? I think they're just looking for a PvP mode so that they could crush non-whales. I don't know. Simulation gameplay, pet keeping, farming, animal husbandry. Sure. Yeah, sure. Farming. Yeah, pretty good. I like that. PvP mechanisms. I can attack other players' facilities or strategically defend against other players' attacks. Would it make sense from a lore perspective that you, Endfielder, are attacking other Endfielders' bases and not working together? Wasn't one of the earliest things that Perlica said is that we should have worked together. Instead, we fought each other instead of trying to work together to reclaim this planet. Isn't that one of the things that Perlica said? So from a lore perspective, the PvP does not make sense. From a gameplay perspective, it's just annoying. It's just annoying, and it'll just make the pay to win more pronounced. No, this game doesn't need PvP. Not every game needs PvP. You can give us other endless content that does not involve PvP and whales crushing non-whales. But I don't know. I don't know with Hypergriff. Watchtowers that allow me to overlook the entire industrial area and the whole map. That would be nice. Rest areas for characters that enable further interactions. Dormitories. Yeah. I mean, this game suffers a lot from its character development and just characterizing. So anything that could help with that, sure. Okay. Are there any other systems with the base that you are happy with, would like to see the good work maintained, improved? Not specifically. That should be it. Any other that I am not happy with? Mouse and keyboard control. Mouse and keyboard controller quality of life. There should be more options to drag and drop, double click, right click, to optimize gestures with drag and drop, double click, right click, and so on. I would like to not need to... Actually, yeah, whatever. Sure. Lots of just PC-centric stuff. Mouse and keyboard. Wuthering Wave already has a roguelike mode. You've seen Tectone react to it. I have not been paying attention to Wuthering Waves. Okay, that is it. That is our survey for the base. Survey number 2. Okie dokie. Wow, we've been here for an hour. But that is part of the techno test, where we play and give our feedback. Thank you for the OB, baby. Okay, so that is that. What were we gonna do again? I completely forgot. So, time to babysit some of these buildings that do not have input-outputs. Recycling station. You have recycled a couple of stuff for us, thank you.
Simple industrial products.
We have not much things left to recycle. Construction terminal, assembly station, XP station. How much did you make for us while we were asleep? 16. So this thing, you need... So this is the endgame script that we will be making from level 20 to 50. And anything past 20 to 50, you just need to get those from rifts.
Like a machine yourself.
So I'm guessing this is purposely just for catching up old characters and not for leveling up on-level characters. Yeah. Okay. I understand this system now. I don't like how it's still not automated and you have to keep putting these back and forth, but sure. I get how it works. I do not have a lot of these to give you, Angelina. Nope. Okay, so our production line has stopped. How do we fix this shit? We need to keep upgrading our stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. We upgraded a bunch of things. We got everything. Explosives, BCSDA. Let's try to make explosives first. But before that, let's do our dailies. Wait, what's our sanity? Did we cap on sanity? We're at 120. We're gonna cap in like 4 hours. Nothing new with these. Okay.
Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful.
Let us go and see our quest board. This should be reset. And we should have a new set of daily quests to do. So we have some new quests. We could do the engineering division quests, which gives us some revives for the day, or we could do the UWST quests. Let's go all in on leveling up our reputation with EED. Okay, recover lost data. And then completion reward for this would be 80 sanity, 30 OB, and 4K credit notes. Credit notes are very good. Okay, so tracking this. We still got a bunch of side quests which we haven't done yet. We can get to those eventually. Final challenge. What is this? Oh, these are just collections. Yeah, this is just collection stuff to make sure that you experience the entirety of the technical test. But where's the quest? Nope, no. Stability, lost data. This is our daily quest. So daily quests are blue. Base quests, building quests are orange. Side quests are green. Got it. So this is gonna be the daily life of an Endfield player. You check up on your base like that. We head on over to our daily quests. And
I
then
am uncertain about the
let's bring
this
some zip
resourcing
lines
site.
on our way
I
out before we
suggest
go.
keeping your guard up.
If we reach any areas that could have some zip lines, we might as well bring some along. Just so we could complete multiple objectives at a time. Let's make some zip lines. How many do we have in our bag? How many do we? Oh my god, I'm full. Oh, this. How do I? Okay, so we have 3 zip lines, 3 tall zip lines. How do I make more of that? And how do I make sure this just keeps moving? So I'm pretty sure the production thing is here. Okay, let's just fix this bottleneck first before we move on. So it's because we don't have... okay. I'm gonna make a splitter. Let's fix this before we move on, just to get this going before we leave. This is just gonna be fast. I swear. Maybe. I swear. So we're gonna make a splitter. I'm gonna put it right here. Now I'm gonna put a belt. Actually, I'm gonna just stash this thing. Split that off first. Extend this out because we need to use some of this like this. And I'ma just put... How do we convert these plant matter again? Which one do we need? Which one is it? Which facility is it that we use to convert plant matter into other things? The carbon? It is the refining unit. Do I have an extra refining unit? Am I just using it for my other production line? I don't have an extra... Oh, I do. I do.
I have a funny name.
I have a funny name. You can laugh at it. So this will just go in here.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
Just so we don't have a bottleneck on plant matter. What the fuck? Oh. God damn it. Okay. Sure. Okay, that works. Fuck it. Ah! Oh my god. No, not that. That's a refining unit. Oh. Oh my god, it's in the opposite. Oh, it's in the opposite direction. There we go. And then I need to Am I allowed to put splitters and convergers very near each other? I don't think I'm allowed to do that. So I will put a bridge. Bridge. A bridge? Where's the bridge? Bridge? Here. Slow belt. Dash all. No, that's a belt bridge. This is very clunky. We're just doing this just so we could keep the production line going while we go do our dailies. This is good enough. Perfect is the enemy of good enough. Fuck! Ah! Wait. Wow. Riveting gameplay, am I right? Riveting. Okay, there we go. How do you connect this bitch? Connect. Do I need to loop it around? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why it doesn't connect the way I want it? Bro, fuck this. I'm looping it around. I'm not using bridge. Fuck this. Bro, why isn't it going in an why is Turn! Shout out? What do you mean shout out? Energy Mike? Hello, hi? Is that the shout out you wanted? Hi, hello, friendo. Oh my god. What is this? I just wanted to turn the other corner. Hypergrip. Hyper. Oh my god. I just wanted to turn. Oh my god. What is this? What is this bullshit? Fuck. Oh, I'm leaning it straight. I'm just putting an output here. Fuck this. I'm putting an input here. Where is it? Where? Bus. Oh yeah.
Right here. It's good.
That was so annoying. There we go. No more bottleneck. Everything should be moving. Everything's starting again. There we go. Grinder's working. Oh. Okay. Let's do dailies. This should start automatically. For sure. Surely. Maybe. Let's pick up some zip lines. Can I make some zip lines? Zippy lines. Zip. Fuck! I need Kristen parts. I don't have these fitting units. So I need to make these. Oh, I can only make a limited amount of these.
Do your work and all you have
these
to
are
do
80
is look at
meters.
them and punch a few buttons.
This zip line is
Doesn't this
110
make you
meters.
feel like a
I might
machine
as well.
yourself?
I might as well just bring these. Okay. Let's do dailies. Dailies. Sorry. So it's over there. We can pick our mushrooms along the way when we visit these areas. Chemoderma should have spawned. Petroleaf should have respawned. These should have respawned. I'll just keep a mental check at all of our farming spots.
We should look around this place. It's
Okie
likely we'll find
dokie.
something.
So, zipline, a zipline. Oh, wait, no, what? That's not a zipline, that's a pylon. A zipline, aha. So we can only have 12 ziplines in this area. It's gonna be way more efficient if we just use the 110 meter one. But sure. This is where we spawned. I'm just gonna put it right in front so we can start moving. Do we need power for this? We need power. Oh, I only brought 2 power lines. Whoopsie.
Right here. It's good.
There is some investment to getting zip lines all set up throughout the maps.
Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful.
How far can this go? Oh, this is gonna be a problem. You cannot visually see how far your zip lines actually are. Unlike with the power lines, which you could measure with the cables, you can't measure the zip lines. The zip line distances. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, that's a problem, actually. Like a legit problem. Like, this is the spot where I meant. This spot looks like you just take a shortcut through the middle to connect the the relays straight through the middle, but no, we had to zigzag all the way like this to get power all the way across. Like, why is this even here? My immersion. So, this is a problem. We don't know how far this zipline is from another zipline we want to make.
I suggest keeping your guard up.
Oh, yeah, that's a huge problem. So at least I know it's from relay to relay, that's 80 meters. That's at least a rule of thumb that you could use from zipline to zipline. You just have ziplines at the relays. I guess that's what you could use for now. It's not that helpful, but it's something. Oh, you can see it. Oh. How far can... Oh, you can see it. Ah, it does work like... Okay. But, disconnected. Can't build on this? So this is as far as we could... Oh, okay. So you can see it. We should probably use these shorter zip lines for this part. So I'm gonna put down this thing. 50 meters.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
You sure about that? And we are out of power. I have no more power lines. So this is all we can do for now. Okay, let's do our daily. Since we're out of zip lines to use. I mean power lines to use to connect to our zip lines. Mushrooms, they grew back. So yesterday we only got like 2 of these. And oh yeah, it looks like 2 only grows back a day. Wow. Like the whole, not all the nodes will grow back. Only 2 nodes. Ooh, is this some lag? Is there lag going on? Picking up the items does not feel responsive today. I don't know. I'm feeling some lag. Okay, what is over here? What kind of daily quest did you want us to do? Daily quest. So it's just pick up these things? Retrieve. Is this it? Is this it?
We should
and then
look
it's
around
guarded
this
by
place.
that thing.
It's likely we'll find something.
Ooh, there is lag today. Oh, there's like a second lag today. I pressed F and then there's like a good second before items are picked up. I didn't feel it in combat though, but I feel it while picking up shit. Yeah, there is some delay today. What is that? What's going on? Oh, there's some hit reg lag also. Maybe my bags. What? Bag space? Bag space? Ah, fuck. Okay, can't carry that. Wow. Riveting daily quest, Hypergriff. How very exciting. Fun. Okay. Since we're already here, let's go pick up. We picked up the Hemoderma. Let's go to the Alboderma colony and finish our farming route here as we pass along. We need Alboderma for promoting past level 50, no, 40, 50, which is it?
My turn to have a go. Look here, Edmund.
I still need, no, I need Alboderma's for 40, 50. It's for these other characters. Also, we need to check out our farm that we left. Oh, this motherfucker is still.
I think we're in luck today.
You mean to tell me I could have just jumped and skipped this? Okay, I'm the dumb one. Oh, fuck me, I have no space. Right. Can I delete this? Destroy? Yeah. Which one do we want to destroy? Garbage. Destroy this. We are full on space.
Detailed plans have a habit of going wrong. I prefer a more direct and physical approach. I'm getting lucky.
Yeah, you could hear my key inputs, and then you could directly see the lag that we have today. There's like a good millisecond to a second of lag. Don't know what's going on. So that's some alboderma. So we were correct. Only 2 mushrooms grow in each area a day. And you need like 4 to promote from 40 to 50 for each character. So where do we go next? Let's go to the Vetraleaf Thicket over here. Let's track that. Let's teleport here. It's faster. We're doing some science. We're learning the game.
I think I saw something over there.
So over here we unlock the place. Look at this guy. It's Castle 3, but it's not actually Castle 3. It's just a loader bot. And we have flowers. How many flowers grew back? 2 flowers grew back in a day. Yep, it is very consistent. Only 2 of these grow back in every area every day. Okay. And then we pick up these. We need these flowers for skill upgrades.
I'm
Not.
going in.
Oh my god. Let's pick up the flowers. This is gonna be your daily routine. Every single day. For months to a year. So it's very important that at least we get a feel for it. You do your daily quests, you grab those, you go on your farming route. If you don't have your zipline set up, you're gonna have to run around like this. Once we have zipline set up, it should be a wee bit faster to farm these. Wait, what? Where are my flowers? Okay, there's 1 flower.
I think I saw something over there.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. We are out of space. I don't need plant matter. Plant matter, go away!
As for the true value of this bling,
that's our
I'll
second
really be the judge
flower.
of that.
So there is lag today. I don't know if it's me though. I don't think it's my lag. My connection. Actually, I think I could go into System Viewer and see the ping of the game. How do I do that again? I do it for Final Fantasy. I wish there was also a way to just check your
Borrow
ping
with me when
inside
you
the
have
game.
time. Oh, and don't
So
let Pearl
how do I
know.
do this again? Systems. I am gonna check ping Windows 10. How does this work again? No, there is. How do I do this? I forgot how to do it. But there is a way to check your ping for any video game in Windows 10. So we got all of that. Okay. Let's go back to the hub base. Maybe pick up some more power lines. So, no, we go back here. We're gonna turn in our daily quest. I wish you could just, you know, take multiple daily quests at a time. These quests are like 5 minutes long. And you have to go back and forth to the hub base. And you have to input it back into this thing every single time. They're not that engaging. Oh, well, okay, so I think that's what's been going on. I've been noticing that since we started playing today. Like, there's been loading. There's been loading, especially when we enter new areas, and I think that's some of the lag. Okie dokie. So, new task. This is in the Originium Park. We get 80 XP. So higher level ones give the same amount of XP, but they might give better, like, mission rewards. But these are just giving both revive stuff. So yeah, let's go to the research park. Sure, why not? Let's go pick up some power lines, just so we can try to make use of our zip lines eventually. I need to get a production line going to produce zip lines, because we are out of the materials needed for zip lines, especially the longer ones. We need the longer ones because they're more efficient, and we can only have 12 zip lines per map. Oh, okay, that's loading again. We're loading. So there is some server issues. We still haven't gotten to making any of our equipment, but there's no more boss anymore. We don't have... Well, there's still the higher level rifts that we could try out. So I have to make a production line for this thing, Kristen parts, and then we could get our level 4 equipment tier sets. Hell yeah, baby. Wow, there's a lot actually. There's a lot of level 4 tier sets. That's great. Can we combine any of these? Autofill. Nope, we only have one of those. Autofill, we only have 2 of those. Autofill, only have one of those. Nope. Autofill, nope. Autofill. Autofill, nope. Okay. This thing? What? This thing? What do we need for this again? We have no materials. We can't make equipment just yet. Manufacturing. We cannot make any of these just yet. I'm out of... I don't even have a production line for this thing. For carbon, we're gonna need a ton of plant matter get turned back into this. So, actually, since we already have this set up... Oh my god! I forgot to power this fucker. That's why our production line hasn't been... Oopsie. Oopsie. I forgot to power up the thing that was supposed to solve our production line issues. Whoops. My bad. My bad. At least these are cheap. Fuck it. We need a lot of these. Thank you. I am experiencing lag, especially in pulling up the depot. Yeah, there was definitely delay on that one. What is going on? Why is it laggy today? So far, we're not even doing that hardcore content, so it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, wait, stop, see. Oh. Wait. Stash all. Okay, so that's gonna be making that, and then we have to refine it again. Is the formula the same? So we put in this thing again. Wait, dense carbon powder. How do I turn it into dense carbon powder? So we have carbon. It needs dense carbon powder. Oh. Buckflower powder. Oh, it's different. Oh, you have to grind the powder, not the actual plants. Okay, I see. So I'm just gonna fix this before we move out. Oh my god. Okay, this should fix our production issues for now. These plants... I'm gonna make a splitter. I'm gonna split this thing. We're gonna make dust. We're gonna make some more dust. I have a dust maker here. This thing makes a shit ton of dust. So actually, I could just get the output from this shredding unit. Can I? Where can I even? slow belt. I'ma stash all of this. And then I'ma connect that. And then loop this around like this. Oh, fuck me. No. No. Do the other corner. Do the other corner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you, huh? It wants to do the corner that I don't want to do. Do the other corner. Oh my god. Turn the other way. Turn the other way. Bro, why does it keep choosing this corner instead of this corner? I think I'm just gonna make a splitter. Just to force the direction. Just to force the direction out of you, piece of shit. And then that dust gets turned into what we need. Where's my refining unit? Did I place it somewhere? I placed it over here. So that's one refining. I need another refining unit. So after we get this done, we're gonna go back to our dailies. So this is moving, production line's moving. Hey yo, there we go. I'm happy about that. Yep, we keep loading into a new area when we get to this part of the map. Okay, there we go. So everything is working, at least there's no stoppages. That's what I want the most. Like, it's okay if there's some stuttering in the production line, but as long as it's still moving, it's fine. That means it's sustainable. And then we put this here.
I'll just set it here.
And then this will go back into base. Okay, there we go.
That should do it.
Oh, wait. So that turned into powder. We need to refine it again. Okay. We need to refine it again after turning it into finely ground powder. So that's carbon powder. What do we use carbon powder for? So we have carbon powder. We need to turn it into dense carbon powder. Oh my god, we need... Oh. It needs to go into another grinding you. Oh my god. Wait, what? Refine... There's one formula here that goes straight into direct carbon. Dense carbon.
Have a habit of going wrong.
Ground buck flour. Sand leaf powder.
Physical approach.
So sand leaf powder just goes straight into carbon powder. But buck flour goes straight into dense carbon powder? Oh my god. And then you have to combine the dust and more of these into... Okay, we need a grinder, another grinder. Okay, so after we get this done, then we can leave the base. For sure. Surely, maybe. The grinder produces a lot of materials. It can power a shit ton of things. So, hopefully, it should be able to keep up. I'm not keeping track specifically of the inputs.
I'll just set it here.
And then split this. There. And that's creating everything that we need. That should be creating... Whoops. There we go. So this is creating dense carbon powder, which we will need for... Wait. We're just setting this up so we don't waste like 12 hours of the stream not producing anything in our base. So I just want to be efficient with our time. Surely after this we'll be done, right? Right. So what exactly do we need? We have dense carbon powder. How do we use that now? Okay, so we have dense carbon powder. What do we use this for? Huh? Dense carbon powder. Where is this used? Where? Dense carbon powder. We need to turn it into the triangle things. The ore rock, but not ore rock. Ore rock? Oh! Dense carbon powder goes back into... What is this? Goes back into the refine... Oh my god. So once we're done with that, it goes back in there and we make this cube. I can't believe it's not ore rock. I need another refiner. So that production line's there. At least it's moving. Stash all. Then place.
That should do it.
Is there power? Gotta make sure it's connected. Gotta not forget to give this shit power. I don't even care about the aesthetics of this base. I just want it to make shit while we're playing. Don't mind me, just passing through. Well, wrong one. Okay, so that's making that, and this should go somewhere. Stabilized carbon. We need stabilized carbon for what exactly? I forgot what we need stabilized carbon for. So I'm just gonna get that going. The base is very addicting. Wrong one. So now that we have the rocks, what do we turn the rocks into? Rocks. We combine these, make those piston parts. We'll come back to this later. I'll just keep it running. Let's do dailies. We have to do our dailies and our farming route first. We gotta not forget about that. Okay, so we cleared out the quarry. We are gonna go to the TP point. And we're gonna check out our farm. The farm that we left out yesterday for the mushrooms, which we technically don't need anymore since we're level 50 plus.
Spar with me.
But we need them for catching up our other operators. So we're gonna start our thingy here. Let's make a zip line. Zip line. Let's put it over here. Yeah.
That should do it.
Zipline tower. And then we put power right beside it. So if daily quests are gonna happen a lot in that area, we should put a zip line right over there.
I think we're in luck today.
So this is the spot for the flowers. How many grew back today? One.
As for the true
There's
value
one
of
glow
this
bug.
ring,
There should
I'll
be one
let
other flower
Frolickin
here.
be the judge of that.
Hello? Why is there only one flower? Flower, flower, flower. There's a glow bug. There's buck flower. Huh? Only one flower grew back today? What do you mean only one flower grew back today? Is it around the rock? Is it around the rock? No. So should I put a zip line here just because this is a flower spot? Probably. Okay, let's do that. This is 41 meters. It should be close enough to that thing, right? Yeah, it should be close enough. Putting a zip line. Putting power somewhere around here. That's not aesthetically pleasing, but it works out. And now we make our connection. There we go. We have our zip line set up. Then we could move. And if we just spawn in from there, we get on the zip line, we hop off, we start our farming like this. And if we're feeling lazy, we could set another zip line over there. So, sure, why not? Put a zip line. Where? Did I? Okay, we have another one of these zip lines. I don't even care which ones I'm using. I'm putting this. You're the quest
I
person,
think I
so
saw
I'm gonna put it
something over
right
there.
beside you. I'll put this here. What? Okay. So, quest person, what do you have for us? It's key data again. Okay.
Oh, this thing might be useful.
So, what? It's way over there. We don't have an easy spot to get there. You have to go to the camp. So, setting up a zip. What do you mean I can't construct here? Oh, we're out of zip lines. Fuck. Zip lines are expensive. Holy shit. We're out of zip lines. We can't even. We only have one zip line left. No. We have to up our production so we could keep up with our zip lines. That's a new goal.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
Okie dokie. Is this one of those you just have to pick up these things quest again? And then the most annoying part is just not getting attacked by any of these guys.
Time for work.
Alright,
just a scratch.
the combat feels like there's no lag, but everything revolving the items system feels like there's lag. Like the combat's not lagging.
Time to give you a show.
But everything involving like picking up items and opening the depot, there's some lag going on today. Like that. I keep spamming it and there's delay.
That place looks interesting to me. Let's go there and take a look.
No. No, Kagurbachi. Is it around? It's over here, question mark. Okay, we are loading. It is taking some time to actually load shit. Pretty laggy today. I don't think it's my connection though, because I'm not dropping frames on OBS, so I don't think it's my connection that's a problem. And then we bring it back to her, and we can make use of the zip lines. This is exactly what we made it for. Okay, so now we have to bring it back to her. We go over here, we start moving like this, and it's more efficient. Let's go. Hi, hello. Quest completed. That's how that works. Okay, so once you have all the zip lines set up, it is so much more efficient compared to just running around. So that's good. Okay, since we're already in this area, we're gonna go pick up our mushrooms and then move on with the next areas. So this is what we left behind yesterday. We planted these. Oh, it's still gonna come here in 16 minutes. Okay, we have time. Interesting. There's lag when we interact with environmental objects, but there doesn't feel to be any lag in the actual combat. Interesting going on today.
Wait. That looks like a place of interest.
Now, where are the
We should take a
mushrooms? Aha! Mushroom! Thank you.
Hold on to it. Might
What
be
is this?
useful.
Omega chip. Whoops. I don't know what that... I didn't need to use that. So that's one mushroom. I'm pretty sure one mushroom should also grow back again. Hello? Hello? There was one albiderma there. That's not a mushroom. That's bait. Aha! Here.
A well-stocked
So that's two
backpack is
albiderm in
never
the
a bad
area.
thing.
Okay, so we got this thing. We should... I'm gonna go here. So this is your daily experience as an Endfield player. This is how it go, how it be. You're gonna muck around in the base. No, wrong way. Going the wrong way. You're gonna pick up your dailies. You're gonna pick up your mushrooms along your farming route. I mean, it's pretty chill. It's not that engaging, but it's pretty chill. Stop! No! I don't wanna fight!
Wait. That looks like a place of interest.
Okay, so
We should take a look.
mushrooms, grew back here. Lose aggro! Lose aggro! We're out of aggro range! Go away! Oh my god, you still caught aggro. So we have one hemoderma. Oh my god, I have no bag space. Oh my god, can I drop any of these? I can drop... I don't need this one thing.
Maybe we
I
should
have a
review
shit
the
ton of
process
these
for our
at our
next
base.
Just to be on the safe side.
Hemoderma. Hemoderma, thank you. And then we're gonna do the Vitra Lilies. Oh, wrong way. We're gonna need to make some explosives to get to enter areas like that. Wait, what? Oh, this way.
Focus on taking out those in our way.
That place looks interesting to me. Let's go there and
Merely a
take a look.
flesh wound.
And then we go around here. I sort of don't need to look at the map anymore. I'm starting to memorize the maps. That one guy. I mean, we could go around him. There's a pathway through here. Aha, the flowers. We need these flowers for skill upgrades. Thank you, Vitro Lilies.
The loot's not bad at all.
And the second Vitro Lily of the day. There we go. Only 2 per day. And you need at starting like skill level 4 and onwards, you start needing 2 for upgrades. I'm guessing it'll just keep getting higher and higher. Have I been in the mining site? Have I? Doesn't look like I've explored here.
Something might be over there. Visual
We'll do some
scans
more
indicate
exploration
no
when we have the time. Okay, so that should be everything farmable in this area at the moment. Time to go back to base and turn in our quest.
Be a danger.
Ah, flashbang! I keep forgetting to say in the feedback forms. Change the loading screen. It is a
Idealism is always
flashbang.
detached from reality. And it's
Can you make it darker? Can you make a dark mode version? Can we choose? So, terminal, quest complete. So one more quest. Ooh, a level 48 quest, and we get an explosive for our troubles. There we go. I like that. Hell yeah. Will this be actually challenging? Who knows?
time for a break. Buzz me if you got a rush.
What do we not need to carry around? I think this is fine for now. We got some heals. We got some bulwark stems. Zipline tower. Oh, I forgot to bring the zipline out. I had 2 ziplines that I made. It's apparently in the bag. So that is that. We have our last daily quest. We've cleared out the quarry. We've cleared out the research park. We've cleared out the... Oh, no. Nope. We're about to go into the blight zone. The blight zone. That's in the old mines. I'm guessing we haven't even set up electricity here. We can't set up zip lines just yet. Not yet. Okay, we teleport here. Teleport here. Okie dokie, so is this way? This place is a lot more chill when there isn't a giant ass shard just pulsing death in our face. So we're supposed to go there. What kind of enemies would you like us to kill, Mr. Client Guy? Mr. Client Guy. I'm avoiding you. Bye. Oh, there's a rift here. Have I done this rift? It is level 50 plus. Elite enemies. Oh, what is this? Softener. Oh, it's for improving essence grades. Oh. Is this repeatable or is it only one time?
Maybe we
Question
should
mark?
review the process for our next.
Hold up, let's do our dailies first. Where are we going? Oh, way over there. That's it. Now let's try this before we leave. Let us try. Spatial rift filled with the unknown. Challenge them again. What do you mean again? Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay. Let's go. Hello?
I'll do my best.
Okay. This shouldn't be too tough even with some lag. We're up to scale. It shouldn't be that hard. How do we ambush his ass. Want to get a first stun off.
Fire in the hole! Time to hit. Ending this in one move!
Juggled. That was like 30% of his HP just from that initial stun. Oh my god, did you he summoned a friend, he summoned a clone. Am I supposed to fight two of them at the same time? Ow! Wait, two of them at the same... Okay, that's what makes this interesting. That's what makes that interesting, at least.
Oh, weakness!
Okay, I like this. Two bosses at the same time. This is good. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Ow. Oh my god, okay, maybe I should just run into him. I should run into him. I think that's the strat. Oh, you dodged that, you piece of shit.
Gravity falls, and so shall you!
The time is nigh!
Okay. Damage over time. Keep juggling him. Oh, he did not drop whatsoever. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was moderately challenging. Thank you. Okay, now is this repeatable or is it only one time? You have to farm this many times because you need a lot of these essences if you want to reroll and upgrade essences. These materials for the essences. Oh, you could repeat it. Okay. Waste of 50 sanity question mark.
Detailed plans have a
There's
habit
that.
of going wrong.
That's cool. Okay, so where do we go? Go over here. And along the way we could pick up Vitral Leaf question mark. Let's deposit some of our things. No deposit. Can we upgrade anything?
My turn to have a go at this.
In case of
Look here, and
Standing by.
My turn to have
Nope.
a go.
My crusade is...
you actually gazed.
Got it.
We do not have
think we're in
enough
luck
to
today.
upgrade skills at the moment. We will be going this away.
Just found some decent stuff.
Where? That's a floating platform. How do we get across it? How do we get across it? Huh. Maybe we go the other way. There's a way across. We go through here. We go this way. Stop. Okay, you just ran away from us like that. They're guarding a bunch of things.
Let's
I
head
don't
there
quite.
for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
Okay, let's level 47. Ow. We're standing in bad.
No more talk!
oh,
broken. There we go. Gotta put some passive healing on you. Ow. Okay. Stop. You could see the AoE slowly come from the sky. Looks like everyone is healed, everyone's stopped off. We are solid, we're playing solidly. Okay. Spoke too soon. He stunned us out of it. Oh, there goes Shen. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was moderately challenging. But we were on level. It wasn't that hard. So, let's go pick up our Vitraleaf before we leave. Chen's kinda dead for now. Can't really do too much about that. Well, okay. So Vitraleaf, thank you.
This is far more interesting
Thank
than
you.
the usual salvage. I am uncertain about the hazards
No
of
more
this
Vitraleaf, only 2 a day. Then we're gonna pick up some Copper Cap. Copper Cap is like level 50 plus promotion material. Might as well pick that up. And there are some level 50 plus materials just hidden in the first zone, and I think we need an explosive for that. Because I haven't found it by just normal exploration, so I'm thinking we might need some explosives. Copper Cap.
This is far more interesting than the usual salvage.
Okay, that should be everything in this area. Right? So that cleared out. We got our dailies done, and now we get our prize for the day. So what? That's like, if it's just the dailies itself and not mucking about in the base, it's like 30 minutes of content. It's not that long, which I guess is fine for dailies. But I do want some moderate challenge, especially for the higher difficulty ones. Oh, we're trusted. We're max reputation with these guys. Is that the limit of the technical test? Just 6 for now. Okay.
Look around.
So let's get our prize. Claim rewards. Thank you. Hell yeah, baby! There we go. Did we get a grenade? We got a grenade. I'm gonna put this grenade over here. Can we check with Kenny and see how... Nope. Let's see how the shop changed with reputation. We're trusted now, so... Oh! What is it? This is level 50 plus XP material. They have discounts? Oh, they have more... Oh, they have... higher quality stuff. The cheaper stuff is still the same price. The scripts here are pretty... This is new bait. This is bait. These are bad. Bad use of credits. Just save up for 200 and get these really rare ones. These cost sanity to get. These scripts you could just make them in the brace. This is bait. Hypergriff, I know what you're doing. This is for 50 to 70. Gives 10. 10? Just 10? Oh, so this is a brick wall. Because you can't farm level 50 plus XP materials in the base as of now. With just tier 3 of the base. You can only farm for 40 to up to 50. That you need specific XP decahedrons in order to level up past level 50. You either use sanity or use these trade credits. how many XP does it
I'm getting
take
some decent
Got something to say?
to level
I
up from
really need some
50 to
exercise.
60? So the scaling actually went down. This was like around 500, 600 prior to level 50. Like levels in between 40 to 50. XP was like 500 and above. So the scaling actually reset. Then they gave you new decahedrons to chase after. That's interesting. So this is the big gate. There's like a grind wall you hit starting level 40 because you're time gated. They're time gated by XP and promotion materials at level 40. Get past that and you hit level 50 and that's when the actual wall is. That's when the actual wall is because you cannot passively farm this in your base. You gotta use sanity. You can use your trade certs to grab these. That's how you can. That's the only way to level up past level 50.
Look here,
That's
Eggman.
interesting. I don't know how efficient it is to use trade certs on level materials, but it's discounted, so you get 10 of these at least for 40. Fuck it. I mean, we should probably set up our trading outpost to get more credits for us so we could buy out the whole store every single day. I think that's the intended use for your base. Your base can be maximized to get trade materials. You put that into the trading outpost. You get your credits. You clear out every one of these in the shop every single day. I foresee that it's going to be pretty easy to spam trade materials. So I think you should be able to clear these every single day as long as you have a built-up production line. But sure, XP. I like free discounted XP.
In case of injuries,
I really
I'm
need
gonna
some
give it to Chen.
exercise.
Chen, here you go. 4 levels. Oh, pretty decent. That's like halfway through. So we got like 3 of those. So that's 30. If they give you every single day. How many's in the shop every single day from this reputation? So they have like 4 a stock every day. So that's like half your level. That's half 40. That's half from 50 to 60. It gets you up to 55 at least for these. These are only 10, so it's not that impactful. But you get 50 of these. Huh? You get 50 of these and you get 10 of these. So isn't this practically the same? Yeah, these give practically the same. So every single day. But these are only discounted today. They won't always be discounted. But I'm still with the assumption that you should be able to produce enough materials for the trading outpost to get credits to clear out both of the shops. So 50 to 60 doesn't seem too bad of a grind. As long as you build your base. All hail the base. Even though you can't passively produce these XP in your base, you will passively produce the materials needed for trade certs and the trading outposts. That's how you get certs, you clear these shops, and it's practically the same thing. You just have to go to this vendor just to get your stuff. Okay. We're understanding game mechanics and shit.
another resourcing site marked.
We forgot.
This trip
Okay,
proves
I'll
quite
revive
fruitful.
Chen later. Let's just check up on our base. So, things are going. Power's still moving. Why is there a bottleneck? It's moving. It's still moving. Where's the bottleneck? Oh, the bottleneck is the grinding. Yeah. So yeah, this is full. The problem is this just takes 4 seconds to make. This is the bottleneck, but it's not stopping the production line. So it's still moving. It hasn't permanently stopped. It's okay. And this thing is still going. It's solid, pretty solid. We are not running out. We have a surplus of dust. This one thing is producing dust for the grinder, for that thing, And we still have a surplus of it in the grinding unit. I saw a tweet a while ago saying that the grinder is actually so efficient compared to every other building in the base. Like, every other building is 1-to-1 or 1-to-2 in production efficiency. The shredding unit creates a ton of surplus. So that's something to keep in mind. And this thing is going back there. This thing is getting turned into refining unit, just to make sure we don't fill up on all of that. And everything is moving. Everything is a-okay. Hell yeah, baby. These things are stuck, but that's just because we're producing a whole lot. It's going back in the seed planting unit. If it needs to move, it's gonna move. It doesn't really matter if it's stuck too much. Okay, so now that we have our dailies done, I think we should complete our farming route. So we're done farming Quarry, Park, and Blight Zone. We have the Hub Base and Valley Pass to farm. We're gonna go check out the Hemoderma Colony and the Glowderma Colony, and apparently there are some mushrooms in this area allowing you to promote from level 50 to 60 that I haven't found yet. I'm thinking it might be behind the fragile wall. That's why we got the explosives from that daily quest. Let's go, let's try it out. I wish that you don't need to bring an explosive every single time you do the farming.
I am uncertain about the
Hopefully the
hazards of this
explosives
resourcing
just
site.
keep
I suggest
the
keeping your
wreckage,
guard
you know,
up.
broken and shit. So we got our Hemoderma.
This is
2
useful.
should spawn
At
during the
least
day.
it shouldn't be causing trouble.
Consistent with our observations. There should be mushrooms on top of this thing. Oh, nope. So there's one Glowderma. Then anything on top of here? What? Hello? Hello? What do you mean I can't get up? Where's the other Glowderma?
Take a
That's
look
the
at
other Glowderma. And these guys are blocking the explodable pathway. And then... So we destroy this.
I am uncertain about the hazards of this resourcing site.
Blow up, baby!
suggest
Let's go! Aha! Mushrooms? Any mushrooms in here? So, crystallite bottle. The things that you could farm out in the open world, they do scale with the level of the area. You get rarer materials if you destroy environmental objects in higher level zones. You can even get intermediary materials that you need for your base. And this is where I think... Ooh, that's a big boy. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to revive Chen. Oh, that's level 25. Huh? Oh, this is the mushroom place. Oh, these are the mushrooms we needed.
It's your ruin.
It's alright, just a scratch. I'll finish you off in one move.
The time is nigh.
Mushrooms. We need these. Slate
This is
caps.
far more interesting
Yeah,
than
we
the
need these for
usual
promotions.
salvage.
There we go. Slate cap spores. So 2 of these will spawn every single day. Who uses slate caps
I'll
again?
contribute to the best of my
I'm getting some dis-
Got something to say?
My turn to have a go at this, right?
My cruise. You actually gave.
I'll contribute to the best
I forgot
of
who
my
uses
abilities.
slate caps. You use rock caps, which are at the quarry. We have to find out where the rock caps are in the quarry, so we could get Fial to level 60.
I'm getting some decent
slate
progress in my
caps.
research.
Oh, Angelina uses slate caps. So this is how this area is for Angelina to promote. We need Protoset K, so we're gonna have to do some rifts in order to promote Angelina first. Let's just finish our farming route. What is over here? What is hidden over here? Ooh, one more slate cap.
This is far more
Some
interesting
lore?
than the usual salvage.
Will I starve to death? Why won't the Landbreakers leave? We're out of supplies. There are more than a dozen people here. There's not enough food to go around. They were hiding right underneath the land breakers. I think they all died under these mines. Rip. Ripperoni. And this is the exit. Oh, okay, there we go. We have a shortcut. Can I... Am I just gonna endlessly push this? Okay, I'll just push this like this. There we go, that's... Okay. Okay, I just pushed it like that. So that should be it. There shouldn't be any more secrets here aside from the logistics transfer, which I haven't explored yet. There's also a hidden part over here. I don't know what that is for. Is that accessible or not? I don't know. Yeah. So this should be this area for farming. Let's check out the Valley Pass first. I'm just gonna pass by here, make a quick pass. Grabbing... Oh, wait, no, we got the Glowderm in this part. We didn't get the Glowderm in that part. So I will just make a quick pass. And then we'll go to the quarry to look for Fial's promotion materials.
Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful.
I do love the ambiance of this area. I've always been curious, hold on. I've been curious why there's a stash here. Did I put this here? Oh, this is... Huh, why is this stash here? Maybe it was for a tutorial, which we did a while ago. I remember this place. It did tell us to put down a stash, and we never connected it to anything. Don't know what that was about, but yeah, it's a nomad camp. Okay, so we'll just pick up some of the Glowderma here, and then we'll move on to the quarry. This guy is just here staring at shit. There's the Glowderma. 2 a day.
Hope this is useful. At least it shouldn't be causing trouble.
Then we'll teleport here. That was quick. Which way? Kinda confused. Blah, blah, blah. Aha! Is that a chest that we opened? Have I never opened that chest? I have not opened that chest. Oh, it just disintegrated. It just died. I keep forgetting to revive Chen. Chen has stayed dead for quite a bit.
Watch that place.
And then we pick up the last
Another resourcing
mushrooms
site marked.
over here.
This trip
So
proves
that's
quite
one.
fruitful.
One mushroom, and where's the other mushroom that spawns? It should be around this area. Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. I see it. Balancing upgrade materials in this game is going to be crazy. Yeah, it is starting. We're starting to get.
In case of injuries,
We're starting to run
notify me
thin
first.
because we're focusing on these 4 characters. 99 of a thing to upgrade. I don't think you need 10,000 of a thing to upgrade. It's just that starting level 5 onwards. Wait, promote to rank 4. You're gonna start needing more and more of the time-gated flowers and fungus. It's mostly for promotion stuff and your skills stuff. The gear, I think, if you tunnel vision the game and you ignore farming plants, you can't really ignore farming plants. You need them for promotions. I think you could just tunnel vision. You can even tunnel vision the base to go straight to Bulwark. To level 4 gear, but you need to go all the way to the final stage. So everything is kind of interconnected in a way. I don't think you can ignore most of the progression mechanics. actually. And that should be that. Okay, so let's head over to the quarry and see where we could find Fial's progression materials. So I have a few hints on where it could be. It could be here, or it could be here. We only have one explosive, so it's gonna be a coin flip before we need to go and actually produce explosives in the base. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I guess we're going here. Let it be here. Let it be there. We only have one explosive to use. Okay, let's see.
I am uncertain about the hazards of this resourcing site. I suggest keeping your guard up.
No aggro, please. Stop!
End this quickly.
Okay, I'm just gonna revive Angelina. Oh, I'm gonna revive Chen. There we go. Chen is back. We'll give her food so she could recover. Now, let us use the bomb for this here. Mushrooms! Mushrooms! Ah, mushrooms! Here we go. Rock caps. Exact. Fuck. What do you mean we don't have space? I have space! I have space. Huh? What do you mean I don't have space? I have one extra space right there, dude.
I carry more than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness, misfortune, sadness, and joy. And I'm deeply honored and duty-bound to serve.
What is over here? Even more rock caps? Ooh, a chest. Thank you, thank you.
We might have a surprise waiting for us over there. Maybe we should take a look.
Proto discs, arms inspector. So the lag has been consistent today. Ooh! It hasn't stopped since we started playing. There's been a consistent delay on inputs that I have noticed. What is this? Oh, we can push this out of the way. What is over here? Nothing? Okay. Oh, we could go up there. I see. Huh? Huh? Wait. What? Valuable chip. Contains data. I don't know what that's for. What? Whoopsie. What is up here? Oh, it's a bouncing pad. Another bouncing pad. Why are there bouncing pads up here? No power. Why are there bouncing pads up here? Oh, a chest! Gold chest. I see. Puzzles.
This is really
Thank you.
rare. Better hold on to it.
Kind of want to see a city map where there is a civilization band. There's a place on Talos too where civilizations settled down. I think there are going to be a bunch of big cities there. And also, we have enough OB to get another gacha weapon. Which gacha weapon should we get? Fuck it. Am I going to try out Chen's Blade? I honestly think Chen's Blade is such a weird and bad weapon. It doesn't synergize at all with any of Chen's skills. I said it yesterday. It mostly focuses on the crit of her pursuit attack, her down smash after she uses a skill, and then 12 seconds after, you have a damage buff, but her cooldown on her skills... The cooldown on her skill is 11 seconds. So you have 1 second grace period in order to chain this buff back and forth. And if you're not paying attention to Chen's skill, you will just drop the buff. It is... I just see it on paper. It is very inconsistent. Unless you have cooldown reduction, But I think you want to build Chen into crit and crit damage. You don't want to give her cooldown reduction just to make her sword work. So I think this is a bad gacha weapon. If this comes in a banner, yeah, fuck that. I don't recommend pulling for it. This isn't worth money. I don't see how I don't see how this actually accentuates Chen's strength. If there was a Vanguard class that you could input into your team that reduces your cooldowns globally, then maybe it becomes easier to use. But so far, as of the moment, it's kinda tough to use. And the rest of the weapons are designed for other characters. Like, this is designed for Ember, because she has knockdown abilities. Are we eventually gonna build Ember? Yeah, pretty much, sure. We might as well get it. Sure. Okay, so can I promote operators now?
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities.
We need Protoset K in order to promote both Fial and Angelina. So we need to go play some high-level rifts. So there's this. This is in... Oh, this is for promotions. Okay. So we will be needing to go over here. Gotcha. Let's go promote. I think the limit for this techno test is level 70 max. Maybe. Although I haven't noticed any. It might be 60 actually.
More than just letters. No,
because I think there are no
messages
more
of
mushrooms on the map.
misfortune.
Or
We
unique
might find some
collectibles
wonderful
on the map
treasure
to
over
use on level 60 plus promotions. I don't know what they'll use for those. Whoopsie. Wrong way. The sword looks like a gun. Chen's sword. I'm still kind of disappointed that it's not really Chishao. It doesn't look like Chishao. And she doesn't even scream out Chishao when she uses her ultimate. So level 50 plus operators with... Okay, I remembered to revive Chen. Hold up. I will just do some passive healing to bring you up for a bit. We are on level with this. We should be able to farm this. Fight enemies in haze. Operators will continuously lose HP. Defeating enemies will recover HP. Are we allowed to heal? I don't think there's any limits to our heals. So we got these guys. We got the envoys. And then we got the javelins. Are there any boss enemies? Hi, envoy. Okay, okay. These guys have mantle. I recognize them. The ones with the horns on the back, they have mantle. So we can't... We gotta make sure we keep that in mind. Okay.
No matter where we are.
Hope I can have some worthy opponents this time.
Here we go. High level rift. Or mid-level rift. This is a 50 plus rift. So it's the same... Huh. They keep using the same... biome layout. That's gonna get old really fast over the course of months to a year. Toxic mist.
You're not getting away.
Okay, we have outscaled these guys. At least these tiny mobs, we're outscaling them. Let's see how we do against the elites. Where are you going, Fial? Fial just went and said, fuck that. He's going to the other guy.
Nothing. You just spaced out a little.
Nothing to worry about. We'll tend to it later.
The time is not.
You're not getting away. Oh, we
Okay, our lift squad has been doing
Time to
great.
give you a show.
There we go. Ooh, that's a big boy. Look at that.
Just a scratch.
That's a big boy. Oh, I didn't notice that Angelina needed healing. You should probably take care of some of these just because. Oh, fuck.
I'll work double hard.
Oh my god, one tapped. Not one tapped. Wait, what do you mean?
Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry. We'll tend to it later.
Oh my god, I just revived your ass.
For the weary.
Oh, stuck! That's what I mean about being stuck in the animation. Hold up, I need to kill these guys first. I think we really need to crowd control a lot more. Oh my god.
It's all right.
Stop, stop.
Find a way to treat this.
Oh, shit. Okay, we got outscaled. We probably need some equipment.
I'm still in fighting shape. Don't let your guard
So
down.
that's that.
I'm sorry. I failed to live up to my words.
Okay, that's the first time we've failed a rift. How much sanity do I get back? I spent 50 sanity on that rift. Is it gonna be punishing? Is it gonna take all the sanity? Is it gonna give me half my sanity back? How's this gonna work out? I don't remember how many we had
We
at the
should
start.
look around this place. It's likely we'll
So
find
it's
something.
only when you're
There's
getting
nothing
rewards. So
interesting
I don't
about
think
my
it uses
past.
up sanity
If you're really
if
that
you fail.
curious, go read some old newspapers.
You use the sanity when you claim the rewards. So okay. So we might need to build into our equipment now. Since we are struggling with this thing and we'll need these for level 50 plus promotions, we're gonna need equipment. I'll start building into that, and we could also start focusing on leveling up the quartzite edge and shit, other
Standing
weaponry, the charred command. Okay, we have goals, So our goals now, in order to promote our guys, we will need to be able to take on harder fights, so we'll need to level up our weapons, we'll need to catch them up to our levels. Our levels are fine. We'll need to start making equipment, tier 4 equipment sets, and start making builds. And we have our whole base unlocked, so we should be able to do that. Cast die we should be able to get easily through other rifts. So the weapon, there's another weapon rift here for higher tier stuff, but I don't think we could handle the stuff in the final stage yet. So I'm gonna go look for a lower level one. Which one is the lower level one? Experience. Prices. Weapon up. This is XP, but we need weapon tuning materials. I think the other weapon tuning material rift is in the hub base. Hello? I want to go back to the bigger map. So let's go back to the hub base. And the weapon tune should be over there. You should be able to like farm this for 40. To get cast die. So we'll catch our levels up, and then once we do that, I guess we could start working on equipment, gear. Whoops, wait. Stop. Okay, these guys are gonna die. Let's see if they get autoed by enemies. No, you're not gonna attack on your own. Okay, there you go. Wow, they got deleted. Nope. Stash all. There we go. Make sure we have space. I don't use the stash too much. I don't use Lancet too much. Eventually we'll have to set up zip lines, but we don't have a lot of zip lines to begin with.
There's nothing interesting about it.
I'm gonna have to set... I'll set up Lancet 2 in the base, just so we have passive healing and don't need to use too many food items. So I should probably make a zip line from the base to the trading post, just so it's faster. Faster than just loading in and
We should look
teleporting
around
from
this place.
the TP point.
It's likely we'll find something.
So I will just set... let's place down Lancet 2. Here we go. Lancet 2 should be able to heal us, right? Oh no, she still needs to charge up. Yeah, she gotta charge up first before we could use her for healing. We could stay here, but maybe, I don't know, it'll take an hour to heal. She has to charge up first. So, wait. Use some food. Heal. We're gonna head on over this way. Get some upgrade materials for the Gorbachi's sword.
Just think about what we can do
sword.
after this fight.
Ooh. Oh, that's the lag. You can see it when we're running. It's like the sprint starts stuttering. I'm just holding down shift, and at certain points it stops recognizing my input and just it stutters like that. There is a lot of lag today for some reason. Ooh, there's a chest. There is a chest, but it's not a game-breaking amount of... Wait, there are mushrooms here! What are these? Glowdermas? Okay.
Salvage these items first.
It's not a game-breaking amount of lag, but it is noticeable. I don't know if it's from me or the actual servers. But I'm not noticing it in OBS.
This is far more interesting than
OBS
the
seems
usual
pretty
salvage.
fine network-wise. So I'm assuming it is the game. Let's pick this up. Higher difficulty. We haven't tried the higher difficulty modes of this. Ooh, wow, you get a lot of those. Okay, let's just try these.
Ready for teamwork.
Weapon tuning. Weapon tuning. So... Oh, I thought this was the one where we get bombarded, but it's just the one with the no
treatment they
healing.
deserve. Make it quick and clean. You had no chance.
Last guy didn't get hit.
The wolves shall finish this. It's your move. Time to do my job.
This should be a fast
I'll find a way to treat this.
You had no chance.
Stutters. My frames. Okay, so
Time for work.
last guys. Break you out of that.
No more talk! Nothing to worry. We'll tend to it later.
Get back on your feet! Break them!
Okay, there we go. We should be able to promote the weapon now. Then progress that. Hopefully, I have some weapon XP. Right? I don't have to farm that, maybe. Right? Maybe.
Got something to say?
Tuning. Okay, we can level this up. That is like 2% extra defense pierce and crit damage. Sure. Upgrades. Plus 10. Okay, I have a shit ton of these XP. So, next tuning would be even more cast die. So we're just gonna beef up our weapons. Cast dies.
I really need some exercise.
I'm gonna level up the brute. Unless I could switch it for a better weapon. Wait, what? It's a short sword? I thought that was a great sword. It's a short sword? Who is this for? Is this for Ember? Is she not a great sword user? He's a short sword user? Huh. That's interesting. Well, no way to use this on Shen. She doesn't knock down, she lifts. So might as well level up the brute. The brute, it has crit rate increases, which is great for us.
Got something to say?
Let's level these up. I'll need a ton more cast dies.
I'm getting some decent
So this progression may be faster than what is normal just because we have a shit ton of sanity potions. We're gonna level up your Tower Will. There we go. Upgrade. Build. Level 40. We were playing with level 30 weapons. Maybe that's why we haven't been fully scaled up on damage just quite yet. Defenses, I think defenses will be scaled up with our equipment.
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities.
Quartzite Edge. We want to give you the Parched Thirst Proto. Doesn't really work with you. You don't have knockdown skills. Quartzite Edge is okay, but I mean, this combos since we're using a lift squad. Lifted enemies by 30%, but this is just... We already got this leveled up. We might as well just go all in the Quartzite Edge. Tuning. We'll need a lot more cast dice. We could get a lot more cast dice by just farming these rifts, or we could get them through trade credits by buying out the store. But I think there's a lot more engaging content to watch than making a whole new production line just to fill up our trade stuff again. It's a lot more fun to watch.
Hope I can have some worthy opponents this
This
time.
is 45, right? Level 45 plus, we're gonna get some cast dies and cast die 1 for lower level weapons. Let's go. Okay, so 40.
Time to do my job.
It's your ruin!
That
I'm
bad.
still in fighting shape. Don't let your guard down.
Ooh, oh, they got deleted.
Weakness.
Okay, so these guys. Lift.
The time is
Do our
not.
ultimate. Keep them juggled. Back this guy. We get our pursuit on you. Summon this thing. Face them in. Activate
I'll
Angelina's
finish you
super.
off in one move.
And then boom. Comboed. No more? Okay.
I'm going in.
End this quickly.
Time to step things up a little.
Oh, that exploded. Before I could get the down smash in.
Fight.
So far, at least with the technical test content, endgame, well, quote unquote endgame, things to do when you're done with the story does not seem to be that engaging. Riffs do, some of the higher level riffs seem to have some challenge, but you'll only be able to do those for a limited amount of times a day, depending on the sanity level. There needs to be something that you can do without sanity. Sure, you could explore, but once you're done with that, anything else
Get
you would
back
like
in
to
your
add,
seat.
Hypergrip?
Break them.
Anything else? Like repeatable game modes? Just an idea. So, how far can we level up our weapons using all of these die?
There's nothing interesting about
Standing by.
out my back.
Okay, so we have... Oh yeah, we are... What the hell? Wait. 60 to 70? Previous promotions were like 2% increases, but 40 to 50? Is a 10% increase on both of these. What the hell? What the hell? That's a huge increase. Just for baseline promotions. Well, that's a big power increase. And we are out of XP. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's like 10-11% just for unlocking the 50 level cap on this weapon. Maybe it's because of maybe it's because this is a gacha weapon. Let's see how powerful the 40-50 level cap increase is for the
I'm
5-star
making decent
free
progress in my
weapons.
research.
Like the quartzite edge is our next comparison. We'll see what happens from unlocking level 50 on this one. So let's just do that one more time. We are also running out of credits, so I think we're gonna hit a bottleneck in how much we could progress our weapons today, since we don't have credits and shit. But we do have a lot of sanity potions that they gave us just for testing. Progression is obviously gonna be a lot slower on live, with not as many sanity potions available. So let's run this one more time and see the difference between a gacha weapon and a free 5-star weapon
Medical
in promotions.
services can be expensive.
Ready for teamwork.
Let's run this one more time. Like the 30 to 41, I remember clearly it was just a 3% increase from unlocking that level cap. 40 to 50 was a straight up 11% increase.
Tarry not. Attack now.
Overloading!
Ending this in one move.
So yeah, if you're gonna keep doing this for months to a year, the same map is gonna get old and monotonous very quickly.
Nothing to worry.
End this quickly.
Sure, we're gonna unlock higher level versions of these rifts in later areas, but they're always gonna be releasing new characters and new weapons, and these rifts will be relevant all throughout the game's life. It's not like they will become useless later on. You will still have to run these, and they will still compete for your sanity. You want to level new weapons that have released during new
I'll
banners.
finish you off in one move.
So, this same map has already gotten pretty old. Good thing there are higher level versions of these that you try out. Hopefully, you can see how different those are. The other promotion thing, I think it's in the final area of the techno test. It's in the Originium place.
You're not getting away.
And pretty sure that they also give you lower level materials for the higher level ones. So you could just do the highest level one that you can do, and it'll still give you materials for lower level tiers of promotions. Oh, this boy got mantle. He doesn't want to float. Oh, you're gonna float now. Oh, fuck me, I missed it. I mistimed it. I misclicked. I accidentally clicked off of him.
You had your chance.
Bro, he dodged it. This guy. When the AI does that, I don't think the AI is smart. I think it just gets stuck. Like, I don't think it's purposely trying to dodge my attacks in a smart way. It's just, I got outskilled with the timing.
The time is nigh.
Okay, let's promote our other weapons. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie. Let's see how this goes.
Medical services can be expensive.
Claim first? What do you mean claim first? Did I not claim it? Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Okay, so Quartzite Edge. We're gonna promote this and see how much it differs compared to a 6-star gacha weapon from unlocking level cap 50. %. Maybe because it's a short sword, question mark? 4% compared to 11% on a gacha weapon. No comment. No comment. Let's check another weapon. Do I have another weapon I can level up to 50? What about this thing? The staff? This is another gacha weapon. This is another gacha weapon. It is the Tower of Will. It's Angelina's staff. The crit damage goes... Whoa, that is an 11% increase on the crit damage, straight up. The crit rate, it is less, but that's because crit rate is inherently more powerful than crit damage. So this is the gacha weapon. The overall gacha weapons are more powerful as you level them up, which is to be expected. What about
Need some exercise.
5-star brute? Does it get the same amount of crit rate? It doesn't have the same crit damage, so we can't really compare apples to apples. So it is about 6% on attack, 3%. Yeah, in general, I think these are the ranges. But for sure, gacha weapons get bigger power boosts as it goes on. Okay,
Standing by.
at least we know.
I'm getting some decent progress.
Let's level up the Tower of Will. So this is it. Weapon tuned. More crit damage. Okay. Do I have enough? I do not have enough. I have no more XP. Do I have any higher level XP? I can, but this is for... why can't I use it? Why does... Maybe it's because it does not autofill. 3-star below. 4-star below? 6. We use our spare weapons to try to level this up. Am I gonna need any of these spare blue weapons? I don't think so. I think we could just use them for XP. Yeah, that's fine. We are running out of credits. We're getting poorer. So far, I think the most consistent source of daily credits will be the daily quest. The daily quest gives you like, I don't know, 1.5 per dailies, and then the final reward gives you a good chunk of credits. So maybe that's like 10 to 20k. This is just napkin math. I don't exactly remember how much we got at the start of the stream. So that's where most of our credits are coming from. If we're lacking on credits, of course there's a rift where we could farm them. Okie dokie. We run that one more time just to get more...
Injuries, notify me
Yeah, okay,
first.
sure.
Look here,
Let's just
Endman.
upgrade
In
these.
case of injuries,
We're just gonna keep upgrading our weapons because just so we can start doing the level 50 rifts in the final area. We're getting outscaled in damage there. And also defenses. So we're gonna have to level up our equipment, and this is why we are here, testing out the quote-unquote endgame of the technical test. So let's run this one more time. If we could still afford it with our credits, that'd be great.
notify me
That'd be
first.
great. I'm gonna have to use some potion here. Yes, please. Oh, I have 19 potions. They just want us to test this shit. So, in practicality, you'll have to wait a day just to keep rerunning these. So our progression is very fast in
Medical
technical tests
services
just because
can
they
be
give you all of
expensive in
these,
the
just to make
cities,
sure
and we are the
I don't run out of
commodities
sanity to
being offered for
use.
sale.
The progression on live is going to be much slower. You'll need to wait for sanity every single day. And who knows how much sanity they'll give you. Because 160 is just the max of what they gave for since the very start of the technical test. We don't know if it'll start much lower on live and will increasingly get higher as you complete the story and stuff. So we don't know if 160 will be what you're going to have in actuality on live. There's an event when they released it, right? Event when they release it? What does that mean? Let us go in. So we should be doing this like 2 more times.
Hope I can have some worthy opponents.
Just so we have the materials ready. And then after that, let's play around in the base. Try to get explosives, try to get equipment. So we are building up our characters so we could handle the higher level rifts and test those out.
Just think about what we can do after this.
Oh, I am out of... Oh, wait, I'm not allowed to use full here. I forgot. I forgot. So far, we managed to beat the final boss of the technical test, which is the hardest boss so far. We only needed to level up our characters. We didn't really need to focus on our skill leveling. We didn't really need to focus on specifically making equipment builds, gear builds. And our weapons were like 10 level. 2 of our weapons were 10 levels below needed. Actually, they were level 30 weapons. They were 20 levels below needed, but
Get back on your feet.
operator levels are definitely the most important
I'll finish
thing
you off
that you have to
in
do
1
for
minute.
power in this game, which is a common thing for gacha games. That's the whole reason why your level progression is always time gated
There
every
is no
single day.
room for diplomacy.
It's artificial difficulty. Because once you reach
You had
the intended level, matching the enemies, if you're matching their enemy level, it basically feels balanced the way they intended it to be. And it feels a lot harder to like 5 levels below or 10 levels below. Just because of the scaling of how defense, pierce, and attack works and defense works. But for the higher level rifts, we definitely need to start looking builds for those. They are not fooling around. Did that not break it? Oh, fuck me. Okay, too much was happening. I didn't see what happened there.
Fire in the hole!
Can we afford one more promotion, or are we poor? Let's find out. You can't even refill your sanity in the middle of the rift. You have to go out if you are 0 sanity, but you still have potions to use. Probably because you can't access your bag inside the rift. We're gonna be poor.
Got something to say?
We're gonna be poor.
Notify me first.
Oh, nope, not that. Weapon. Tune? No, it's only 600. We could do it. We could do it. So that is a 5%, 4% increase on attack and HP for the Quartzite Edge. Your level 5, one of your level 5 free swords. So it goes all the way up to 60 and 70. And then I'm guessing... So purple weapons go up to 70, while gacha weapons... Oh, okay. So max level for all weapons is 70 at the moment.
I'm getting some decent progress in my research.
I really need some extra.
At the moment, that is it. For operators, though, maximum level should be... So this is... What is this? This is 60 to 70, so 70 seems to be the max for the technical test. 70 is the maximum level cap.
Got something to say?
I really need some exercise.
Oh, wait, we got some level up materials? Hell yeah! I don't know where this came from, I'm using it.
Mastered this.
I don't know where... Oh, we're poor. We're out of credits. That was bait. That was bait. We still need to tune your weapon, so I'm just gonna run this one more time, but we won't have the credits to
everything.
promote
In Talos too.
Chen's weapon. I'm just getting this just to get the materials. We're gonna be poor, we can't even use these, but I'll just get this just so we can. Okay, after this, we're gonna go back to the base and start fiddling around. We're gonna try to make explosives, because there are still parts of the map which are unexplored, where we need explosives. Maybe they might have some skill materials that we missed, some new plants and mushrooms that we could collect for skill upgrades. We also haven't been focusing on that. We've only been upgrading Fial's skills. So that's another path of progression that we could focus into. And then I need to make a production line so we could make gear and start improving the essences on our weapons. The randomized essences that we could slot into our weapons, because those are very powerful if we get the right skills attached to them.
And clean.
So now we are optimizing and building up, which I enjoy a lot. I have a lot of criticisms about the story delivery of Endfield, but so far, as a casual enjoyer of action games, I have been not a casual enjoyer. I'm a fucking hardcore action gamer. I play a lot of Destiny 2 and PoE. I have been enjoying the combat and the gear progression and the gear and the build crafting, the potential build crafting. I've been enjoying that. I like when numbers go up, and I like when essences drop and they got a big damage skill. And I get some dopamine from random drops and shit like that.
I'll find a way to treat this.
The wolves shall finish this.
Okay, this should be the last one, and then we can move on with our day. Oh my god, he dodged it. He dodged it.
A weakness.
So, a bit of quality of life feedback for Chen is that she actually channels her ultimate skill, but it doesn't automatically switch from Chen to any other character. So I'd like, I don't know. You still have to manually click off of Chen's ultimate while she does that, so you have other times setting up other things. Just a quality of life.
I'm still fighting.
Maybe
Don't let your
you should
guard
just
down.
automatically change characters whenever you use channeling ultimates. I think Kagura Bachi's ultimate, he automatically switches off, but I don't quite remember. Okay, there we go. That's the last thing we need for Chen's sword. But we are kind of poor right now, so we can't afford any more upgrades. So, we're gonna do some content that does not require money. We're gonna do some factory content. Some riveting, action-packed factory production line content. Okay, so where am I? I'm confused. Where am I? Ooh, orb. Oh, there's a chest.
I am uncertain about the hazards of this resourcing site. I suggest keeping your guard up.
Okay. Let's teleport back to our base. To our factory. There's trading in the base? Yep. Okay, so this has been running while we have been playing in the combat. Let us see if we can afford some things to make. Ooh, random free stuff. Okay, so I got a shit ton of steel parts now, but in order to start building all of these gear sets, we need crystalline parts. Actually, no.
These machines do your work. And all
Crystalline
you have to do
parts.
is look at them and punch
Why
a few
does
buttons.
some of the
Doesn't this
do
make you
these
feel
need
like
different
the
crystalline
machine
parts?
yourself?
4 crystalline parts. That's crystalline parts. Crystalline parts. Okay, it's all crystalline parts. Except for this thing. Oh no, that's level 3. So yeah, we need crystalline parts. We have not been making it. I am like 75% capped on my steel parts. It's just been running in the background. What is artifice point? Artifice points will only be spent upon successful assembly of artifice gear. The more artificing work you perform on a piece of gear, the better your chances in assembling a piece of artifice gear. Upgraded gear? So there's another tier aside from this? Successfully crafting artifice gear sets resets the initial levels. You gain artifice points with time. Time gated. Artifice mode. Artifice mode gives you a chance to assemble artifice gear. Successfully artificing spends artifice points. The gold. Oh, the gold gear. That's how you upgrade to gold gear. Oh, I see. Ooh. So this is normal mode if you want to craft normal stuff. And this is for artifice mode. And it seems that we
I
are
have a
maxed.
funny name.
So we get 1 free
Go
artifice
ahead and laugh
gear
about
for our
it.
troubles.
I won't mind.
But first, we gotta figure out how to create crystalline parts. Crystalline parts. So we gotta put this into the fitting unit. But how do we create this? Okay. We get this from the refining unit, but how do we create that? We need to go backwards. I wish... Okay, here's another feedback. I wish I wish we could just see a tech tree of the entire production line for singular items. That would be great. Because every single time I have to go back into the facility, just check individual buildings and what they make, and then make the connections inside my noggin. But there should be a window where you could check the production line of a single material that you want. That is quality of life. That is some feedback. I forgot to put that in the base feedback. Surely they would give us another base survey throughout the course of this techno test, right? Surely, maybe, right? So I need to find some of those. It's like dense crystalline shit. Okay, this crystalline powder. To get crystalline powder to make things that we need, we'll need another grinding unit. We need so many grinding units. So the grinding unit, we'll need a shredding unit. So I need to shred these into dust and then combine the dust with sand leaf and then into crystalline powder. Okay, we could start off with that. Am I gonna check the trading? Am I gonna pay attention to the trading? I have completely ignored this. We'll set this up some other time. This is how we get our trade credits in order to clear out the daily shop. I think it's pretty easy enough to make an optimized base to fulfill every single need that you have. But we want to do different things at the moment. There's so many different things we want to do with our base. Let's check our stash. Why do I have 0 of this? I have 10k of this. I should be converting these into crystalline fiber. So we gotta start with raw materials as of the moment. Okay, let's spread this shit out. So that'll be our blue side. This will be our green side. Okay, here we go. Wrong thing. That's set to the wrong thing. Nope. Okay, so we set this to a decent thing. Claim this. Claim. Okay, there we go. Now it's doing that. This should be turned into... We're gonna refine it. Do I have an extra refinery? No, I do not. Gotta make a refinery. We're also gonna need a second grinder. Refining unit. We're gonna need another shredder. So that's 1. That's 2. Craft more. Hell yeah. Oh, I have another extra grinder. Okay, so first in the production line, we have raw materials. And then we're gonna turn that into crystalline. Like so. Okay, let's put some power here just so we could get things rolling.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
So that's gonna turn into that. And then we have to shred it. Sometimes you want to make conveyor belts long just because the production time of certain things takes a couple seconds and there could be backups on single lanes, but this should do for now. It doesn't really matter in the long run. As of the moment, we don't need to be too optimized. So we are gonna bring this into this, and that's gonna shred it into dust. And then we're gonna feed this into a grinder. Grinder. Where is it? It's the big thing. Gonna feed this into the grinder.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
But aside from the dust, we need sand leaf, and my sand leaf shredder is way over there. And it is in the middle of all this bullshit. So how am I gonna get the sand leaf all the way from here to the grinder over there? This is backing up, which tells me that... Yeah, this tells me that the shredder is producing a shit ton of dust that is not getting used on both of these grinders that I'm using. It's still backing up. It's producing a surplus, so I don't think I need another shredder. I just need to get this production line connected all the way over there. So how do I do that? How do I bring this dust? Okay. So I think I know what to do. We do a splitter. Like this. connect it like this, and then I put a bridge. Belt bridge. Like this. And then I just rotate it around like this. And it's not gonna get in the way of all these things. And then I'm just gonna cross it all the way to the other side on the grinder over there. Maybe I should have thought this out more. Maybe I should have just placed it here. Just so it's closer. I can put an output here. Actually, that is a good idea. That is a good idea. I don't need to place it way over here. And it'll just make the travel time a lot farther. It'll increase the backups. Okay. We got a plan. I'll just put it closer. That's the plan. So there's that. We might need an output from the wall. Do I have another one of those output thingies? No, I need to make one. I needed to make one. Over here. Recycling station. Have you been recycling? No? Oh, we found some trash out there. Here you go. Recycle that, Fial. Okay. I need an output unloader. Thank you very much. Okay, so this, while this is going, is there a bottleneck? Nope, it's still going. It's just very slow just because of the grinder. The grinder takes 4 whole seconds to produce one thing, and that's putting a stop to the whole production line. So, will this be enough space? Let us find out. How about place this thing
Right here. It's good.
It doesn't have to be optimized. It just has to be sustainable. Perfect is the enemy of good enough, as City Planner Plays would say for City Skylines. Yeah, let's place the refining unit. Here we go. We repeat what we did before. We might need to curve a bit. I might need to do some curvature like this. What? Oh my god. Fine. Okay, that works out. Put it into shredder. Shredder. We might need multiple of these though.
This is a good place to deploy the
I'm also
facility.
using a ton of shredders just to keep up with the supply of the demand of the grinder. So I'm gonna turn this thing, and these two should lead into the grinder. Straight into the grinder. Like so. Place. Like
right
that.
here. It's good.
There we go. Are they powered up? No, they are not. They are not. I'll just have the corners connected. Space problem. Okay, so we have the connection. Oh wait, wrong one. I thought this was a thingy. There we go. So, that is the first part of our production line. Raw material goes out here, gets turned into crystal here, we turn it into dust here, and then the dust, both of these dusts go into the grinding unit to make, wait, let's wait for the dust to reach. Then the formula will activate. A bit more. A few more. We're probably, there we go. We are creating crystal powder. So there's a bit of lag because our dust, we probably need 2 of these just to keep up with the production, because it's 2 to 1. But it's still going. It's not stopping for extended periods of time. It's just waiting for these 2. So just to keep it going, we're probably gonna make another set of these 2. Just doing the same thing. Okay, we have our plan. We have our plan. So I'm gonna need another shredder, another refining unit, and another output. Riveting gameplay, riveting Factorio satisfactory gameplay. I'm personally enjoying it, but I would understand how this is not that actually engaging if you're a stream viewer. And one more unloader. So yeah, I have said that it would be nice if you could have a grid mode that you could toggle on and off, not just when you need to put things down. I want to see the grid, like even if I don't have to bring out a building. And I also want to see a top-down 2D view of everything, of all the production lines highlighted and shit. I want color customization of both belts and buildings, so we could see at a glance. We could separate at a glance which production line is which. All of the orange conveyor belts just blend in with each other. It's kind of not great. Maybe they could use some more unique models for these items, because they're all blocks just with the logos of the products on them. They all kind of blend into each other. Like, can you guys tell which is which product is which just from over here? Like, what's that over there? What product is over there? Way off in the distance. I can't tell. These are all blocks.
Go ahead.
So I'd like also, yeah, color customize the belts, you know, just so we could separate them on a visual level, including the buildings and shit. That'll help out a lot. So, let's make another one of these production lines. We're gonna set this up. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna unload the raw materials, which we have an infinite amount of because we got a lot of mines out there in the wild. We're gonna set up another refining
This is
unit
a good place to deploy the facility.
We're gonna connect that. We are going to put the shredder in, and this should be a 2-to-1 efficiency of powder to powder. There we go. And now, what is the next step after we made these blocks? What's the next step? What is the next step? So after we have the blocks, we'll need to turn them into the crystalline fiber. So we'll need another refining unit. So it's a 1-to-1 conversion. So we should be fine with only one other refining unit. And hold up, what is this? What is this? What tutorial is this? A zipline tower? Okay. Facilities. So aside from that, we could use these to make crystalline bottles, but our focus is making gear. So we'll need to turn them into circuit boards. How do we turn them into circuit boards? Crystalline fiber. It turns into crystalline components, and then crystalline components, is that what you turn into? Oh no, you just... Oh, it goes straight into crystalline parts. So you just go refining into fitting. Straight into fitting. Okay. So let's build a refining unit and a fitting unit. It should be 1-to-1 with our production rate. And it should be what we need, right? So crystalline parts. Yeah, this is what we need to make gear. Okay. There we go. So let's just make another refining unit. And then a fitting unit to make the circuitry. I don't have any spare, so we'll have to make a new one. Okay, here we go. What am I using this for again? I don't quite remember what I'm using this for. It's something, at least I'm producing something, I guess. I don't remember for what, but it's gonna be useful somewhere. Let us put down the refining unit. Place. So it's gonna turn
Right here.
like
It's
that.
good.
And then I will extend it again into a fitting unit. So we could get these, and then I'm gonna put power. 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 Unlimited power. There we go. And then I'm gonna drag the power back like these. Wabam! And so these blocks go in here, they get turned into that, and then they get turned into the crystalline parts that we need to make gear. Excellent. The production rate could be faster. Let's see. So far, the dust is actually not keeping up. The bottleneck now is apparently the dust. So, this thing... Wait, no. What? Dust? Oh, this thing. So, the bottleneck is because we're sharing the dust with both this grinder and... Wait, no. Yeah. I'm sharing the dust with this grinder and this grinder, but this grinder is not getting enough leaf dust. But it's still moving, it's just moving slowly just because the sand leaf powder is not keeping up. Okie dokie. At least it's still working. So, just to make sure that this does not overflow, I'm gonna put an input back into our depot. And while we work on that, we could fix our production line issues. And we can just wait. Or we could create more of the production lines to make our gear crafting faster. So we could farm out some yellow gear. We could make more of these. Just copy paste them all throughout.
When these machines do your work, and all you have to do is look at them and punch a few buttons. Doesn't this make you...
Okay, so we could handle some more dust. We could get some more... Oh, this is the Clown Fiesta. So this is where my dust is coming from. I need to connect this planting unit to some other shredding unit. At least it's close by. The serendipity of my bullshit layout is somehow helping us out. So I will just input this back to base, just so it doesn't overflow while we work on other things. There we go. Placing down.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
Okay, so this will just naturally give us a shit ton of materials to make equipment and possibly farm out artifice gear, aka gold gear. So we just have to wait. How much is it producing per minute? Let's see. I already have thousands of steel things. Let's see. Factory details. Let's do some nerd stuff. Okay, so blah 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 blah. So crystalline parts, we are producing 18 per minute. And if it takes 100 to make one piece of gear, it'll take more or less... Oh, it's going down to 12. That's probably because of the dust bottleneck. Yeah, we're not keeping up on dust, so it's kind of going down. So every 10 minutes, we can make a piece of gear. We can make that faster. We can make that faster. We can create more of these production lines. As long as we make more of those, we copy paste them, we can make the production faster. So we'll need 100 of those. Every 10 minutes, we can make a piece of gear. That seems way too slow in in stream years, in stream time. So we can leave it overnight, or we can just continue doing what we can for improvements. Just so we could create the gear that we need to outlevel and outpace the higher level rifts. Okay, first we have to figure out how to fix our dust problems. We need more of this sawdust, yellow dust. It's being shared between this grinder and this grinder, so this planting unit is nearby. What do I actually do with this?
I have a funny name. Go ahead and laugh about it. I won't mind.
I can create a bridge. And then it can loop around. No, there's not enough space here. But some plants are... These plants are going straight back into base. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Found it. I found it. So, let's make a splitter. Here, I found the spot where we can make adjustments. Splitter. That goes there. And then we put a shredder. The shredder can fit right here. It's right beside it. Oh, did I make a shredder? Did I forget? I forgot. I forgot. Good thing it's nearby. Shredder. Okay. So over here, place the shredder. Yeah, this works. Then in you go like that. You can split that, and this thing input in here. Can I rotate it? Wait. I'ma turn it like this. I'ma turn it like that. It's gonna no, the other corner. I want you I need to snake it around. Wait. Maybe I could just rotate it. Stash. But you see what I'm cooking, chat? I know. I saw it. I had the vision and I saw it. Okay, here we go. This is a lot easier. So we don't have to snake things around too much. So these just go straight into that. And then this. I need to just turn it like this. Like that. Ah, there we go. Success. We've rediverted some of the plants into another shredder to feed into the big thing. And now look at that. The dust is coming. The dust is coming. There we go. No more backups. It's constantly getting full. There's a surplus, but at least it's moving. At least it's moving. Don't have to worry about that. The sawdust, the gold dust will eventually back up because it's producing way too much. But at least it is working when it needs to. There we go. So this is just gonna passively make fitting units for us. Although it's still producing shit at a surplus rate. So crystalline powder, we could make another grinder. We have a surplus of powder going into this grinding thing. With these two are way too much for this one grinder. So I'm thinking we could split these two shredding units and have them feed into another grinder somewhere over here. And then we have another one of these, so we could make twice the production. And then this sawdust thing, we could just bridge it over across that, and yeah. Okay, there we go. I see the vision. I see the vision. We've doubled our production by just copy pasting a shredder and putting down another grinder. Let's try making one piece of gear first. The Fire Forge gear. The Fires of Forge Fame. This is specifically designed for Angelina. So what do we make?
When these machines
Oh,
do your work,
4
and all you
plus
have to do is look
versus
at them and
4.
punch a few buttons.
What's the difference
Doesn't
between
this
4
make you
plus
feel
and
like a
4?
machine yourself?
It's the same thing, but one is 4 plus. 30% HP, 61% defense, 15% crit. Oh, it's different. It's crit rate. They have different stats. This one's HP and defense, and this one has different attributes for crit rate. I like doing damage. Angelina's a damage dealer. Might as well give her the mech claw. And let's go to artifice mode. Our artifice points are maxed out. Let's try this. And we craft. What? Isn't that supposed to be an artifice thing? What does that mean? Did we not get artifice? What does it mean when it's full yellow like this? So we managed to make that. Artifice points. Is yellow not full? Interesting. Material cost gear fusion. Is that gonna help out?
Subject matter
Oh, it makes it
expert in the
cheaper.
operations of precision machinery.
Medical services.
She makes it
can be
cheaper.
expensive
Zaihi
in
makes it
cities,
cheaper.
and we are the commodities being offered for sale.
I don't know about artifice points. Do we have to gain artifice points by just making shit in normal mode? Let's try making another one of these in normal mode and see how that pans out. We are experimenting, we're doing science.
In
But first,
case of injuries,
whoa, okay.
Notif-
Game crashed. Game crashed. That's like the third time the game crashed while entering the menu in a base like this. So, yeah. Definitely some instability there. Game crashed. Also, what the hell is going on with my network? I am dropping frames. I am dropping frames. My connection is kind of bad. I'm dropping like 4% of my frames. My connection is kind of inconsistent. Kind of going back and forth between the bitrate. What the hell is going on? Maybe it is my problem. My connection problem. Something happened. What the hell? My bitrate is fluctuating. What the hell? What is going on? I'm dropping frames.
there's nothing interesting about my past. If you're really that curious, go read some old newspaper instead.
My connection is pretty unstable. Error. I'm getting error. Stream is not getting... Whoa, what is this? What is going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something happened with my internet. With that error. Oh. I think it's stabilizing. Okay, my connection stabilized. My bitrate for this stream is like 13k, but it was fluctuating from 30k all the way up to like 8k. I don't know what happened. Looks like it's stable again. What happened there? Arknights Endfield blew up my computer? Clickbait title here? Okay, we're back. We're back. Stream is consistent again, methinks. Stream health. 4? I'ma reset this.
When these machines
Not
do your
receiving
work
enough
and
video.
All you have to do is look at them and punch a few buttons. Doesn't this make you feel
I'm
like a
gonna pull
machine
up
yourself?
the stream. Okay. I don't know what happened. Looks like it's stable again. What happened? Okay, it's fine. I think maybe. OBS says it's fine. The YouTube dashboard says it's not fine though. I don't know what's up with that. Seems stable. Internet has stabilized. Okay. Connection is back. Dashboard says it's alright. I don't know what happened there. Okie dokie. What happened?
In case of injuries,
Something
notify me
about-
first.
Something about the crash messed up the network connections all throughout my setup. Okay, looks like we're back. It's solid. Okay, keeping an eye on it. Excellent connection. There we go. There we go. So, oh, whoopsie. What were we supposed to do?
I'll
Equip
contribute.
Look here, Endgame.
Angelina's. Oh, we could upgrade her skills. We picked up Bitter Lilies. We are just out of Protoprisms. We might as well upgrade her stuff. Let's upgrade her main skill because that's the one you'll be spamming most of the time.
My Oricinium arts are very useful at a lot of places.
Here. So we could give her this thing
There are a lot of
and
other things we
then
should prepare
combo it
for.
with this thing. So it's the Mech Claw. This one's level 30, this one's level 40. We want to replace this eventually.
I love this lightweight design. Huh.
So we have the
Just
3-piece
remember,
on
the weight
now.
Doesn't really matter for me.
And the magic number is 4 because we'll have thermal orb creation efficiency plus 50%. That sounds great. Okay. I also want to replace this thing with a level 4 piece. Level 4 plus? Oh, this is level 4 only. Okay. There we go. Slowly and surely, we are making things. So, going back to this, we have another Mech Claw, and then we have gloves. So this Mech Claw has different attributes, but it's about the same level as the other one, so it really is only a difference of attributes.
I have a funny name.
Let's make a second
Go
Mech
ahead and
Claw.
laugh about it. I won't mind.
What? Artifice mode give you a chance to assemble gear, artifice points. Let's do this in normal mode now. Let's make another Mech Claw. Start. Okay. I don't know how the artifice points work. We tried making one of these in each mode. This mode didn't really consume any of these. How does that work? Is it random? Is it really random? It might just be random. Maybe it's not guaranteed even if you have full artifice points, question mark? We'll try it again once we reach 85. We'll
I'll
try it
contribute
again.
to the best of my abilities.
When you get a gold one, it minuses 1. Ew. Ew, okay. So it's still
I'm
random,
making decent progress in
but
my
also
research.
it'll take down some of those. Okay, we're doing science. This is a part of testing. So
I
switch
love
to
this
that.
lightweight design.
These should be consistent.
Just
Oh,
remember that weight doesn't really matter for me.
it has static gear stats. Okay, so we don't have to worry about RNG with making those things. But surely the gold ones might have an actual range. Okay. So while we wait for some more gear, so we can keep making these. Wait, we can make one more. Okay, let's make gloves this time, just to get the tier set
There's
bonus.
nothing interesting about my past.
This one has
if
attack.
you're really that curious, go read
and
some
defense.
old newspaper instead.
This one has defense and crit rate. Crit rate, just keep stacking crit rate. 100% crit rate, please. So we'll make this in Artificer mode, and we will Gamba. Gamba, let's go. Give us gold, give us gold. Gamba. Fuck me. Nope. Okay, we didn't get one. Yeah, we didn't get one. We didn't get a gold one. So yeah,
I'll contribute to the best of my ability.
putting that on Angelina. So honestly, this is pretty fast. We got that working. Oh my god, we're dropping frames again. What the fuck? My connection is inconsistent today. We are currently dropping frames again. At least we're not dropping frames during big combat sections where it matters.
There are a lot of other things we should prepare for.
But I'm dropping frames. I'm going down to like 8K bitrate. But it's not like breaking apart. Oh, it's going down to 4K bitrate. Whoa. Whoa, we're dropping frames. It's not due to rendering lag. It is network lag. So something is happening. I really don't want to reset stream. It cuts off your VOD. I don't want to make multiple VODs for every day of the technical test. Get back to normal. Get back to normal. But anyway, yeah. So we got these activated. Can we make a jacket? So I'm just gonna expect that to just chill out. We're gonna need to make a jacket. Oh, there's only a level 3 jacket? There's no higher tier jacket for Fires of Forge Fane? There's only a level 3 jacket. Huh.
I have a funny name.
Okay, at least we have
Go
that.
ahead and laugh about it. I won't mind.
Okay. We are still inconsistent in our frames. We're dropping like 5% of our frames. What else can we build aside from that? We're still gaining stuff slowly but surely. We went here to go pick up stash all. What did we go here to pick up? I was gonna make another grinder. Yeah, I was gonna do another grinder and yeah, place one here and then repeat these 3 buildings. Okay, looks like it went back to normal, I guess. Frame rate, bit rate is back to normal. Surely. So, let's make a grinder. A refining unit. Shredding unit. Oh wait, no. Did I need that fitting unit? And then a grinder.
When these machines do your work and all you have to do is look at them and punch a few buttons, doesn't it?
Okay, here we go. So we have space over here. So we could have another production line. I'm gonna place it a bit far. Is it gonna connect to? I'm gonna place it a bit closer so it could connect. There we go. Wow, our bitrate is pretty inconsistent since like the last hour. What is going on? What is going on? So we're dropping like 5% of our frames, which isn't that bad since this isn't intense content.
There's
I'll just let
nothing
it be for
interesting
now.
About my past.
I will just let it be for now. How do we do this? How do I do this? I'm gonna bring this all the way around. And put this there. So that's gonna be part of that. Dust. How do I get the dust over? I'm gonna make a splitter. Splitter over here. Then I'm gonna make a bridge over here. Can you please connect properly for once? Oh my god. Up. Connect properly for— oh! Connect the other corner, you piece of shit! Oh! Connect the other way! Please connect the other way. Come on, I just need to bridge the other side. Oh! You're stealing my frames. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my connection at this time of the day. Something is happening. Something is taking my bandwidth. We were fine for like 3 hours ago. But something is taking my frames.
I won't mind.
Bro. I really don't want to reset stream. Whoa, it's fluctuating a lot. It is fluctuating a lot for some reason. What is happening? Oh, now it's green. Are you gonna stay green, my dude? Are you gonna stay green? It's green again. I think this is just intermittent. It's been good a while ago. I don't know if there's anything to change it. Arknights Endfield destroyed my network connections? Clickbait title? I'm just watching OBS. I'm watching the frames. Oh, it's good now. It's back stable again. So it really is just intermittent. We could carry on. It's not like we're doing intense action-packed content where we'll need the frames.
Medical services can be expensive.
But we are still struggling trying to get this belt to connect into the fucking bridge. How do I get this belt to connect to the bridge? Why are you connecting in that way? What? Hello? Hello? There we go. There we go. And now we have a second production line. We now have a second one of these. I'm gonna just connect it to the corners since we're already here. Placing
This is
refinery.
a good place to deploy the facility.
And then a fitting thing. Placing over there. And then we are out of power.
Right here. It's good.
Arknights Endfield PC killer? Question mark? Okay, so our frames are stable again. Is stable again. Knock on wood. Let it stay stable. And we need an output. So we have doubled our production rate of the thingies. And we can now try to farm out some gear. I want to try to get our first piece of artifice gear. We have been unlucky so far. I want some orange gear. I wanna see. So, place. And then I'm just gonna put it right
This
here.
is a good place to deploy the facility.
Then this is just gonna oh no, not this again. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. No, no. Okay, that works. Okay, there we go. We have 2 fitting units working back and forth like this through grinders and shit. Look at them go. Look at them go. Hell yeah, baby. It's all working properly, more or less. There are no blockages aside from the fact that these shredding units overproduce a lot of dust. And they could power up multiple grinders at a time. And they're the only real bottleneck because they produce so much shit. Why isn't this moving? Oh, it's moving, but it's just moving slowly. Use Alt. Alt. Like this. Bring out the mouse. Oh! Oh! Ah! That makes it easier.
When these machines do your work,
Huh.
all you have to do is
Okay.
look at them and punch a few
The more you
buttons.
know.
Doesn't make you feel
That's
like
so
a
much
machine
more
yourself.
useful. That is so much more useful. I didn't know you could do that. Science. The more you know. Wow, okay. We beat the techno test without even learning how to do that. At least now we know. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Okay. So, that is producing shit for us. Let's try to farm out our gear. Let's see what kind of gear we could make. Oh, I didn't notice we use like 330. 330 of our stuff. Our energy. Okay, let's produce some gear. Oh yeah, there we go. So, what kind of sets do we want for our other characters aside from Angelina? Lattice damage? Lattice orb creation? Y'all can't really create Lattice orbs. Don't know how good this would be. What are the other sets that we can make? This for Lattice. Huh? Is this it? Oh wait, no. Over here. Pulse Riot. So pulse testing. This is for pulse damage. This is a set for Perlica and Avuena. So don't need to make that for now. Link special promotion. Healing received plus 100.
Medical
I
services
think this is
can
kind of
be
useless.
expensive in the cities, and
Healing
weird
received, just
commodities
don't get
being
hit.
Offered for sale.
Just don't get hit, and we won't need extra healing to receive. But then again, the AI is super dumb. So, this only has value just because the AI is dumb, stays in AoE, and you have to babysit them and heal them. I think straight up damage is a lot better. There's a set here that gives a lot of defense. Knockdown is for, this is for Ember. She does knockdown abilities. So Gift of, what is this? Gift of the Wilds is the knockdown gear set. HSSM, which is Hongshan. This is for lowering skill cooldown. Who best would this be for? It doesn't have crit, so I think it won't be that good on our build of Chen. It only has attack and defense spears on this one, and on the other one it has HP and defense. So it's not that good for offensive characters, but skill cooldown's really nice. You'd cut down some cooldown by like a second or two. But I
There's
think
nothing
damage straight up
interesting
is a lot
about my
better.
past. If you're really that curious, go
Hongshan.
read the newspaper instead.
Hongshan. It's good for more defensive characters. I think this is good for orb setters, but orb setters have specific gear sets that just increase efficiency. Marth is straight up enhanced crit rate. Now this is lit. The different wrenches give you attack and defense spears, while the other wrench gives you defense and defense spears. Let's go all in on attack. Oh, fuck me. What do you mean I need a different thing for this? What? I need a different thing for... Oh my... Oh wait, no. This is a level 3 ratchet. This is a level 4 ratchet. But the level 4 ratchet has... defense instead of attack? Nah. I would prefer... But it does have more defense spears. Fuck it. Fine. It's gonna want us to use a ratchet. What are these? This is a chest for Marth. This is a level 41 HP crit damage. Sheesh! 61% crit damage. Oh my
I
god.
have a funny name. Go
So
ahead and laugh about it.
Level
I
40?
won't mind.
Why are the level 30 and level 40 stuff mixed together? Wait. Set by set. It's kind of getting confusing seeing all these meld together. Like quality. Set. Okay. Ratchet. This is the highest quality ratchet that we can make. We'll make this for Chen. And let's gamba. Are we gonna get a gold ratchet? Or are we gonna get a purple ratchet? Gamba. Let's see. Gold ratchet, artifice mode. Give us some gold gear, baby. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh shit. Wait, 64%? 64% compared to... That's a 3% increase, huh? But it's something. It's kind of underwhelming. 64% versus 61%. That's 3%, but... Okay, fine, it's something. If you want to optimize, sure. It's something, I guess. Let's make one of these.
When these machines do your work and all you have to do is look at them and punch a few buttons.
Okay, time to
Doesn't this make
gamba.
you feel like a machine yourself?
Marth, PPE, number 4. It is armor. Are we gonna gamba? Are we gonna get an upgrade on our HP and crit damage? Put in artifice mode. Why do you have to reset this every single time? I wish it stays so you don't accidentally press normal mode. Marth, PPE, artifice mode. Let's go. Will it turn into gold? Hell yeah, baby. There we go. It turned into gold. Okay, so we got that. The gloves. Is this the highest quality Marth gloves that we can make? I think it is. Some of these do not have level 4 versions. They're stuck at level 3. Okay. Unfortunate, methinks. Okay, so what do I need for this? Crystalline parts? God damn it. I need to set up a production line for this again. But for this, we're gonna need a second one of these for Chen. So let's grab another ratchet. Oh, fuck me. It turned into purple.
I have a funny name.
We didn't get the gold
Go
one. Unfortunately, we didn't get the gold one.
My crusade is far from over.
Okay, so
I really need some exercise.
gear. We'll replace this Marth. There we
Not
go.
bad. Feels good, really.
We don't have gloves for you yet. We have this Marth gear, which we could temporarily use.
Thanks. It's quite nifty.
Quite nifty. The British voice acting kinda leaks through on Chen sometimes.
Huh, not bad. Feels good, really.
So that's 4-piece. We have extra crit rate and crit damage going into battle. Let's check out all her stats. Oh my god, that's a lot of crit. So, it's not applying the tier set bonus just yet, so this is 44% crit rate outside of battle. 44, what's the tier set? 44 plus 25, it is about 69. Nice. 69% crit rate when we get into battle, and... Holy shit. Yeah, it's making a difference. These crit gears making a difference. 40 plus 90, that's 50 plus 90 is 140 plus 20 more. It's 160% crit damage, so 60% of the time the ultimate's like it's gonna do double damage. Or a shit ton more damage. Wow. Okay. That's great. That's lit. We're gonna make some gloves. I'm gonna get some crystalline parts ready.
Got something to say?
What kind of... What do we want on you? What tier set do we want on you? You also do a lot of damage. You do thermal damage. But you don't do thermal damage, thermal orb creation. But this is just straight up damage. Do we lean into your crit? Does your weapon even have crit? It does have crit. So we could actually just give you the same set. Does crit damage, defense, pierce. Oh yeah, Annihilation Burst. It scales a lot with crit. So we're gonna give the same set to Kagurabachi.
I really need some exercise.
We're gonna give him this thing, this thing, this thing, and Marth. So we're gonna build Marth. Gear for Wolfie, we're gonna give him Marth gear. We're gonna stack both
Standing
crit
by.
gear on both of them because their weapons scale a lot with crit. Especially the gacha weapon, Shard Command. The weapon skill, Annihilation Burst. It scales a lot with crit. They want crit on this guy. Let's do some more crafting. Okay, time for some more Gamba. Are we gonna get another ratchet? Okay. So, artifice mode. Make sure we don't mistakenly make some purple gear. Okay, Gamba. We have 4 points left. Are we gonna get some
Medical
gold gear or
services
some
can
purple
be
gear?
expensive
Gamba,
in
Gamba,
cities.
Gamba. Let's go.
Being offered for sale.
God damn it. Okay. So there's that. We have to wait a bit to do some more Gamba. At least we could wait around. So while we wait for these, I'm gonna make a crystalline part thingy. I'm gonna make a production line just so we could make some gloves to match. So while we wait for those, so we could Gamba some more.
In case of injury,
Let's make a production line for
notify
crystalline
me.
Got
parts.
something to say?
Ratchet. Here. So it's about the same thing. No random stats here. Very nice.
Our budget for equipment seems to be rather generous.
Very nice. Okie dokie. Now, so I have these crystalline parts. I could just use this thing. Actually, no, it's just going to the dust. I don't want to mess with this production line. I could just make a completely separate one. So I need a refiner and a fitting unit. And I could just use this same fitting unit. Yeah. Okay. So where am I gonna put it? I can just reuse this fitting unit. Or this one, actually. It's nearby. So I'm gonna need... We're gonna need an output. And then... Yeah. An output refiner. And it'll just input straight into the fitting unit. And that's how we get a constant supply of those things. So, refiner. There we go. And then we have... We're just gonna share a fitting unit with the other thing, since we're not using that. Unloader.
There's nothing interesting.
Also, it feels like... Huh. There's no more lag in the game, so maybe it was my problem with my internet that we had lag a while ago. Game feels a lot more responsive now, question mark, knock on wood. Yep, refiner and a fitter. So, we're gonna have it come out of here. I'm just gonna place this over here. like
right
this.
here. It's good.
This is gonna output. Why do I have not a ton of these? Oh, it's because of this. Okay. So bring that out. Connect this. This is gonna turn into a lot of those. Place of these.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
And then I'm gonna connect it back into. Oh yeah, Alt. Okay, how useful is Alt? Wait a minute. Stash. Okay, how useful is Alt? Nope. The bugs are the same.
When these machines do your work and all you have to
The
do
bug is
look
still
at
the
them and
same.
punch a few buttons. Doesn't this make you feel like a machine yourself?
The bug is kinda the same. Maybe if I rotate like this, it'll be different? Question mark? No, the bug is still the same. It doesn't change up the bug that we're struggling with. It wants to go the opposite corner instead of forward. Yep, okay. Still a struggle. How do we do this? How do we do this? Like this? Like that? Okay. It's a bit finicky. It is clunky. But there we go. Okay, that's it. That is... Bottleneck... Oh, no power. Right. Power. My bad.
Right
I
here.
forgot.
It's good.
Power. There we go. So that just loops in. And now these are gonna have multiple outputs. And then we could use those for gloves.
There's nothing interesting about my past. If you're really
When
that
it starts
curious,
entering,
go
it
read
should
some
be
old newspapers
starting.
instead.
Oh, come on, come on. It should reach it. There we go. There we go. And it can share the input outputs with the other thing. There we go. 2 things, 1 thing, and they're all going back into the depot. Okay. Solid. Maybe we could have another one of these. Just to make those. Nah, this is fine for now. Okie dokie. So, let's see if we can make some more gear. So once we have these gear set up, at least the gear sets, we're not going to optimize the gear sets just yet with gold gear. Our goal was mainly just to get gear sets up so we could try to challenge the higher level rifts. Okay, so what can we build now? You need 1 more wrench, maybe. How many? What do you still need?
I'll contribute to the standing by.
You need 1 more wrench, you need gloves, and you need the chest. Okay. So, here we go. Finally. Artifice mode. Will this turn gold? Let's find out. Gamba. Marth PPE number 4. Turn gold, baby. Fuck me. Never lucky. Okay, we need another... Okay, we need one more. Come on. Produce. There we go.
In the cities,
1 more ratchet.
we are the
Artifice
commodities
mode.
being offered for
Will it
sale.
turn gold? Gamba, baby. Marth ratchet, turn gold. Fuck. Okay.
I'll contribute to the best. Got something to say?
Well, nothing we can do about that.
Just give me the basic gear. Our
There you
budget
go.
for equipment seems to be rather generous.
And now we just need to make the gloves for both of them. And then we have the gear sets up. Gloves. Can we afford gloves now? Can't afford shit. Marth? It's kind of slow going. Maybe I can make another fitting thing. It's pretty slow going. I'm gonna make another fitting just to make it faster. So yeah, there we go. We're almost done with gearing up Wolfguard, and Fial would be the last one we gear up. I'm thinking we give him some defenses because keeping Fial up is in many cases the win condition to hard fights, because he could heal. He could consistently heal and shit. So I'd like him to stay up. I don't need Fial to focus on damage. I just want him to stay alive. And then this is making some of that, and I'm just gonna attach it to this thing. I don't need to make another input-output when I have this readily available. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we doubled our production of thingos. Surely that should work out. Double the production? Maybe there is a bottleneck at the start with the raw materials. This thing, it can't produce. No, it's pretty full actually. Maybe another refining unit would help out. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just put another refining unit instead of sharing this. We're really only just doing this for the gloves, but if we want to get gold version of the gloves, we do need a ton more of these crystalline parts. So I'm just gonna bring another refining thing. Why did I put it way over there, all the way in the corner? I have to run back and forth. I should put a zip line from here all the way to the corner. That might be fun. Actually, that is a good idea. Should I try that? Just for the lulz? Just for the lulz. Let's set up a zip line.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
The bridge stopped. Wait, what? The bridge stopped. Wait. Let me just do this first. Refining unit. Refining unit. And then I will make a in case we need to. Oh, okay. Okay, I shouldn't share this. I should not share this. But anyway. Yeah, I'll just put
right
this here.
here. It's good.
It's good. Yum, yum, yum. None of this is optimized in any way or form. But perfect is the enemy of good enough. There we go. And now we don't have to run all the way back and forth from that. So I'm gonna stop this belt. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea. I'm gonna stop this. Oh, that's a splitter? Oh, it's a splitter. It wasn't a merger. I thought it was a merger. My bad. Anyway, I think it'll just be good practice to just separate these. Whatever. I'll just put an output here.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
This is a lot simpler like that. There we go. Everything is moving all according to plan. And we got this zip line. I like this. Oh, it's blocked? It's blocked by the big bill. Oh my god. Over here it is blocked by the thing, so I'll place it here. Yeah. I haven't finished all the quests yet. Wait, what? Why is it not connected? There should be nothing blocking the zipline. Hello? Latch the zipline node. Do I move it out a bit more? Zipline not in the... Does it have a hitbox? I don't know. Hold up, wait. Why is the zipline not working? My plans! My ingenious plans have not been panning out. Zipline. What? Am I not a... Oh! Power. Ah. I see. I didn't plug it in. I didn't plug it in. Okay, there we go. And now we can zip back and forth. Yeah, baby! Hell yeah! Okay, I'm gonna place it a bit closer. Yeah! Oh, does this work? No. I'm not gonna play with fire. Here, this should still be a direct connection. So, not in the grid. What? Huh? 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 What? Something is happening. I messed it up. It was already working. It was already working. Okay, there we go. It should work. Yeah, there we go. Success. Okay, let's build some gloves. Let's build some gloves. Oh, you can't artifice level 3 gear? What is... Oh my god. There are no level 4 version of Marth gloves, so...
If you're really that
yeah, it only
curious,
stops at
go
level
read
3.
some old newspaper
Unfortunately.
instead.
I can't artifice this shit. Ah well. Anyway. Thank you. And I'm gonna wait a bit more for that.
I'll contribute to the...
My turn to have a go at this, right?
The feeling of power when you connect your whole home to Alexa.
Huh, not bad. Feels
Okay.
good, really.
So that's set up. We need one more set of gloves for Kagurabachi, and then...
I'm getting some decent progress.
In case of injuries,
What kind of
notify me
gear do we
first.
want for you? I think we'll give you Striker Raytheon gear because this has a lot of extra defense. That'll keep you up. Yep. We'll give you a bunch of Striker Raytheon gear. So, a bit more until we get the final gloves. Okay, whatever. Striker Raytheon. There's
I
a
have
guard.
funny name.
This is a kit.
Go
It has
ahead
attack
and
and
laugh
defense
about it.
pierce.
I won't mind.
Then there's the chest, which is there's no level 4 version of the chest. Okay. So can't get artifice gear for that. At least we got this thing. Okay, baby. Bulwark guard. Okay. There's a Rhodes Island one better. It's extra HP, but I like the flat, less damage taken. Is it just not craftable or it doesn't exist? I don't think it exists. Like, these are the only ones currently available at the moment. Bulwark PPE. There's no level 4 version of the Bulwark Striker gear. It doesn't say. And it's sorted by quality, so these are the highest it gets. Okay, so the guard kit, artifice mode. Will we get some gold gear or are we gonna have some bad luck? Gamba. Ready. Set! Fuck.
There's
Okay.
nothing interesting about my past.
Okay.
If you're really that curious, go read
Well.
some old newspaper instead.
Oh, wait. It's only a 3-piece set, so we don't need... Oh, okay. So we could actually mix Raytheon gear with a different set of gear. Okay. Interesting. There's only these things. 1, 2, 3. So let's go with the gloves next. You could get Artifice gear from the gloves. Okay. Artifice. Let's go. Bulwark gloves. Can you give us some... I'm doing a ritual. This is my ritual of trying to pray to the RNG gods. Are the stats consistent? They are all completely the same no matter which one you make, aside from the gold ones that can randomly appear, the Artifice gear. All of them are exactly the same. I'm not quite too sure about the Artifice gear yet though. At least the purple ones. Everything purple and below, they have the same stats. Artifice gear, I'm not quite too sure if they have different ranges. You have to experiment and do science. Because I don't quite remember all the stuff from the CN test, so it might be new, it might be different, who knows. Bulwark gloves! Artifice gear!
Medical
3,
services
2,
can be expensive
1!
in the cities, and we are the commodities being offered for sale.
Yeah.
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities. I will take a note of this model.
So let's give you striker stuff. Did I not make the striker chest? I made the gloves. I'm gonna put the gloves there.
Way.
We still need the
Gratitude.
striker chest. Okay, so yeah, it can just randomly upgrade level 4 stuff into Artifice gear, which is level 4 stuff, which is gold gear, and it has a few percentages higher stats, which is great for min-maxing and shit. Sure, we can't afford anything yet. We have to wait. Okay, let's see if we could choose one other thing. Is there a good kit that we could give aside from Raytheon to our boy? Diamond Guard, it has defense and crit. Mech Claw, I don't think it really matters that too much. Can not increase the production somehow? We can make more production lines, but you know,
I have a funny
that's kind
name.
of
Go
boring
ahead and
content.
laugh about it. I
So we're
won't
just here
mind.
waiting for this. Anyway, we're about to be done with our gearing. We're not gonna optimize too hard at the moment because our goal for the equipment was really just to get a bunch of extra stats so we could start fighting the level 50 plus rifts. We tried a level 50 plus rift and it kicked our ass. So we'll see for now how much these make a difference. Anyway, I still need to make one chest, and I could just
In case
use
of injuries,
some other kit
notify me
that I already have. You could have this thing. It's already level 4. Defense and crit damage? Sure, defense is great on you. Just stack defense on this guy to make sure he
Fits in
never
a way.
dies.
Gratitude.
And then we just make one more chest, and we're good. We are done for equipment crafting for now. This is just to get through the content. We're not optimizing just yet.
I'm
So
getting some
we
decent
have
progress in my research.
Fires of Forge Fane for Angelina, because then this increases thermal damage at a flat rate, plus orb creation efficiency.
Got something
We
to say?
have Crit, Reverse Rend for
My
Kagurabachi
turn to have a
and
go
also
at this,
Chen.
right?
Got something to say?
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Wait a minute, what?
Standing by.
Oh, I forgot to make you your gloves. Oh, here. Your gloves are here.
Just give me the basic gear.
I almost forgot. There you go. There's your gloves.
I'm getting some decent.
I'll contribute to the best of my
And
abilities.
we just need the level 4 chest for Fial. Make sure he gets as much defenses as possible. Yeah, he doesn't have gloves. We just put it on. Here we go. Striker Raytheon. There's no way to artifice this, unfortunately. There we go. So we're done with gearing for now.
Notify me first.
I am pretty satisfied that there is not a lot of RNG. Absolutely zero RNG aside from just randomly getting your artifice gear and shit. So there is that. Okay, we are set. We're ready. Fial has extra defense plus final damage taken. Negative flat final damage taken. Anything else we could upgrade before we move out? We are out of credits anyway.
I'm getting some decent progress in my
Standing by.
We've already... You're level 4, level 5 ultimate, level 4 ultimate.
My turn to have a go at
Level
this,
2
right?
stuff for
I'm getting some
you.
decent progress in my research.
Weapons, level 46 weapon on Tower
Got
of
something
Will.
to say?
50 on Shard
I
Command.
really need some exercise.
40 on Brute. Can we... Warp Ore. We need like a bit more credits. Maybe we could go farm that.
In case of injuries,
Farsight Edge. Farsight Edge, we don't have any... Yep, we also don't have XP regardless. Okay,
By me
so...
first.
Let's go get some credits first to at least promote that other weapon. We are lagging behind on weapons and skills. And then we'll face the tougher refs. We'll try that. Her skill materials are in a secret cave. She shares the same skill materials as Chen. So that is unfortunate. I've been putting all of the stuff that she needs in Chen. So tough luck. Rift Crisis? There's also these one-time rifts we haven't done yet. So we could try those out. This is for experience, for higher level stuff. We're looking for credits. Credits? These one-time rifts, we could try them. They do give credits. What is sanity used for again? These rifts. These are your domains, if you want to call them that. These are what you'll be using sanity on. Okay, let's try... Not this. This one gives equipment. Unstable rift. Let's try this one. It can't be too hard. Maybe? Maybe? I just need credits. 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 So, the end game nowadays, after beating the story, we're just trying to climb up the more difficult rifts and see what they offer.
The hazards of this resourcing
That's
site.
our goal at the
suggest
moment.
keeping
We're
your guard
not really doing any collection content. We're not trying to max out the map or anything. We're just trying to move up the rifts.
Messed up.
We also don't have any healing at the moment. Did I forget to bring healing stuff? This away. Oh, we need explosives for... Oh, I don't know. We don't have explosives. We didn't make explosives. Well. Okay. Experience rift. I need experience. Credit rift. Credits, higher level rift credits. Here. Oh, this is a higher level rift. It's level 50. Okay. Do we have enough heals for this? Let's try this. This can't be too bad, right? Oh wait, no, I need explosives for... We need to make explosives! We haven't made explosives! We just tunnel vision on making gear. We don't have explosives, and some of these rifts are hidden behind... Okay. Okay. I guess we go back to base and try to make some explosives. But. What is this? There's an unstable rift here. I haven't done this yet. I don't think I've done this yet, and it gives us credits. It's a lower level one, so it should be easy, and it doesn't look like it's a combat rift. Let's do that one just to get credits to promote our weapons. We're poor. We are poor. So this is just moving naturally. Ooh, Lancet 2 healing us. Reminds me, I should make sure we do not leave the base without healing items. Okay. I might need to make a production line just to make more healing items, but we'll get back to that when we run out of them. Here? Food? Sure. 20 healing items. That should last us for a bit. There's a rift here which we haven't done yet.
Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful.
Where is it? Over here? We have Fial for healing. Huh. Up here? I definitely haven't been here before. The story doesn't... What? Do I just push this? Okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Here's the rift. And I think we could push some of these to grab that thing. Are you? What? Which one do we need for that? What do you mean it doesn't reach? There are no higher boxes here. What? These boxes aren't any higher. Nothing over here. Can we push these boxes down the stairs? I see an invisible one of those hiding over there. I see it. Oh, we can. Intended game mechanics, right? I ran into the operator. I'm so sorry, madam. I'm so sorry. There we go. Aha. Okay. There's another one of those floating over here. It's ping-ponging back and forth. Okay. Let's try this rift out. It's free. Basically free. Maybe it's just puzzle rift. Oh, it's puzzle rift. Okay. Puzzles!
With
Puzzles! Let's try out the puzzles. Yeah. I have exchange rewards. Although, you'll need a lot more orbs later on. So, what does this do? Suspended crate puzzle. Push the suspended crate to the right area above the sensor to activate the switch. Interact with the reset switch to return all suspended crates to their starting positions. Okay. I like these. Ah. So this will just reset our view Oh. So the technology does exist to have an overhead view of things. Good to know. Wonder why that's not used for the base. The technology exists. Riveting gameplay. So there's that. Anything else? There's a chest. Chest up here. Gold chest.
this is far more interesting.
Thank you for the open. Oh, it fell over. So my latency seems to be just fine now. It's open. Okay. And that's the end. So, there's one space over there for one block. What is over here? Stairs upwards. There's a fence here. What is this for? We could view the whole area. Oh, okay. There are 4 blocks we can move around. We need to drop one of these onto the ground, so...
We should look around.
What does this
place.
do? Reset
It's
area?
likely
No,
we'll
don't
find
need that.
something.
We need some way to grab the box up there. This thing. It's stuck in one area. Okay, so we need something over here. There's no box here. Oh, there's a box there. And... ah, I see. Okay. Push this. Way over here. Then we jump on top. God damn it, my depth perception! Oh my god! There we go. And then we drop this box onto the ground. Like this. Push this over here. That opens up. Continue jumping here. Oh my god. And then we go through here. We hop on top.
This
Get our
is far
rewards.
more interesting than the usual salvage.
Push this over to the other side. But we still need one more box. Oh wait, this box. That's right. There we go. Puzzles. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Now, how do we get up there? Oh wait, no, it just activates the jump pad. Up we go. There we go, credits. Flashbang. And now we could upgrade.
I'll contribute to the best of my
Sword.
ability.
I really need some exercise.
5% increase attack, 3% increase crit rate, pretty good. There we go. One level, sure. Why not? Do I have grenades? We do not have grenades yet. We haven't built grenades. Okay, so I will take a short break to refill my liquids. I will be right back.
I have a funny name. Go ahead and laugh about it. I won't mind. Medical services can be expensive in the cities, and we are the commodities being offered for sale. When these machines do your work and all you have to do is look at them and punch a few buttons, doesn't this make you feel like a machine yourself? There's nothing interesting about my past. If you're really that curious, go read some old newspaper instead.
I hath returned, and I ate a little bit of bread, plus got a soda. So anyway, now that we got that done, I think it is time that we try to face the harder rifts. Emphasis on try.
In case of
So we could get
notify me
promotion
first.
materials for level 50 to 60. Yeah, welcome back. I feel welcome. So anyway, we are lacking on Protoset K in order to level up 50 to 60. I have rock caps in order to limit break Fial to 60, but we don't have these. And these only come from the high level rifts, which killed us like a couple hours ago. So this is why we've been doing equipment farming for the past few hours. Also, we're poor. True. True. So let's try this out again. Let's see if the equipment made a difference. And if we're still struggling, that means we have to focus on weapons next. Because our equipment is caught up now, but the weapons still are a bit lagging behind. Okay, time for some intense, high-octane combat. And it looks like we have all of our ultimates up. For some reason.
Another
How did it get that
resourcing
way?
site marked.
Wait,
This
wait.
trip proves quite fruitful.
I think it's over here. It's over here. Okay, so here we go. This is the rift that kicked our ass. We need to get through this in order to get more promotion materials for level 50 to 60. We will continuously lose HP, but defeating enemies will recover HP. Oh, it's Lancet 2. Oh, you're
When these
right.
machines do
You could
your
use
work,
Lancet
all
2
you
to
have
charge
do
up your
is look at them
ultimates
and
for the
punch a
start of
few
fights.
buttons. Doesn't this make
Okay.
you feel like a machine yourself?
Here we go. Let us
Gathering a team for a
try.
mission?
So we got through the early waves of this, but we got kicked really hard with like the second to the last wave once some of the elites started showing up.
Time to give you a show.
The wolf shall finish this.
So I wanna just start getting things on cooldown. We have everything ready for later. I'm saving this big heal for, I don't know, something else. Ooh, oh my god, we are doing so much more damage.
Break them.
Oh yeah, the damage is making a difference. We are chunking everyone down. Oh yeah. The damage is good now.
I'll find a way to.
The damage is good. Oh,
It's your move.
oh, did I not get to break that? Okay, elite.
Distract them.
Okay, the big boy.
It's your
Let's take care of the little guy first, so our friends do not get distracted with. Let's not get in that way.
It's all right. I'll find a way to treat this.
Gotta make sure Chen doesn't die. I just pause just to see what's happening on the battlefield. Pressing this. I'm gonna target you with this. We'll take care of the elite.
I'm still in fighting shape. Don't let your guard down.
Oopsie. Okay. Oh, we did it. So the gear made a difference. We did it. Just kicked our asses when we didn't have optimized. Well, we didn't have gear tier sets, and we did it. That was doable. Gear made a huge difference in the damage output. So yeah, it's just a matter of keeping all of our
Funny name.
things leveled up.
Go ahead and laugh about it.
Do I have enough to promote you after all of that? Nope. We can run it back one more time. I still need to overcap you to 60, including Angelina.
Got something to say?
You're already
I really need
unlocked
some
and
extra
you're
work for
unlocked.
admin.
So yeah, we might need to run these like a couple more times. It gives you 40, about 40 each, so maybe like 3 more times. Okay. Okie dokie. It doesn't get much higher than this. I think there's the highest level rift for promotions. There doesn't seem to be a level 61 anywhere. This is the final zone, so this is the highest the promotion rifts go for now. Okay. We'll run this like 3 more times. And then we should have Angelina and Fial
I can have some worthy opponents.
overcap to 60, and then we'll have to worry about leveling them up to actual 60. Because we don't have any passive generation of XP for that level range. The base can only make XP up to level 50. For characters up to level 50. 50 onwards has to be farmed through rifts. So it's very much time
Just
game.
face that. The wolf shall finish this. It's your ruin.
finish you off in one move.
Nothing to worry about. We'll tend to it
I
later.
can't line any of these fuckers up. I can line you two up. Oh my, the crit on both Kagurabachi and Shen has been lit. It's been great. Okay, so we got these. Do I wanna save my ult, or I should use it now?
Oh, weakness! It's alright, just a scratch.
With me! Recruit! And with
Ooh! Goddamn, they hit hard.
Continue.
We're gonna juggle your ass. No touching the ground. The ground is lava. Oh my god, I'm bullying him. This guy kicked our ass when we didn't have gear sets. Now we're bullying him just because we do have gear sets. Oh, that was so much faster than the first run. Gear sets are strong. Gear sets are strong and they're relatively easy to make. As long as you're building your base and you're making a sustainable production line,
Let's head there for a closer
it is
look.
relatively effortless
Hit
to
some
just make good gear. But then again, there was that whole portion where we had to extend our electricity in outer areas just to get more Orion mining nodes. So there's that. But once you got all things done and you got a base going and the crafting going, gear help us out a lot. So, we should
turn to have a go at
In case of injuries, notify me first.
yeah, I'm probably gonna run this like 2 or 3 more times, depending, just so we have enough for promoting Pial and
Look here,
Angeline.
Edmund.
So aside from that, our gear is caught up, our levels are caught up, our skills are the least caught up, and the weapons are moderately caught up. There we go. Oh, barely even. Okay.
I hope everyone comes back safely.
So we didn't even have to optimize our gear sets. It's just literally just get the gear sets going. Artifice gear? I don't know. Maybe they might be more useful for stream content, but we haven't seen that kind of content yet. There's still level 80 content, level 70 content we haven't unlocked yet. There's some rifts that are level 70. That's our end goal for the technical test.
We must keep fighting.
So you can just make stuff that produces sanity. You cannot.
We must keep fighting.
Sanity is
It's yours.
10 per hour. 10 per hour.
The time is
And
not.
then the potions are just 40 each. Not a lot. But I think that's because sanity is way more valuable in this game compared to Arknights.
wound.
The rifts are way more rewarding than the resource stages in Arknights.
Time to give you a show.
So I think sanity has a lot more value in this game.
With me, recruit.
How much time does dailies take? The daily quest that you get from the hub base, it takes like 15 to 30 minutes tops. And you get a lot of credits from that, and then you get reputation and shit.
Oh, weakness.
Then you have to farm. Your farming route will be dependent. The time it takes for your farming to go will be dependent on how well you've set up your zip lines. If you don't have your zip line set up, it might take a bit to just go around every single part of the map, collecting your fungi and flowers that you need for skill ups. Once you have zip lines, I predict that it will be pretty smooth sailing.
Phased out of
I'm still in fighting shape.
And I do like that initial challenge of just getting the zip line set up to begin with. Once you set them up, you never have to think about them ever again.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, I got locked into that. How many days of material farming does the character need? I honestly do not have an idea because it is technical tests. They're giving us a lot of potions, sanity potions, which is skipping the daily wait for recharge. So it is way longer. It is definitely going to be way longer on live. We're about to reach we're in the 50s to 60s range. It's going to take a bit longer, like a couple more days in comparison on live, because there won't be as much sanity potions.
standing by.
Look here, Edmund.
So 86 for this. So that's 83 left over.
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities.
Oh my god. I'm 3 under from sharing both materials. I'm just 3 under. I have to go one more time. That's a waste of a
humble opinions.
Fuck it, I have a lot of potions.
But if you're willing to listen,
Like every single time I use a potion, that is equivalent to 4 hours waiting. 4 hours waiting for the sanity to recharge. And we've used a shit ton of potions, so yeah.
Gathering a team for a mission?
Okay, let's go.
the time is nigh.
Step things up a little.
Woohoo! Nice combo.
Time to step things up a little.
Good combo. Oh, she has enough defense spears to just one tap, one trash mob with her skills. Oh, so does Kagurabachi. He could one tap the regular mobs.
Don't let your guard down.
Everyone does actually.
Time to step things up a
No
little.
rest for the weary.
I'm still in fighting shape. Don't let your guard down.
Just a scratch.
Oh, how are we gonna bully this guy
Gravity
today?
falls, and so we must keep fighting.
Oh, weakness!
Oh, wrong one. I pressed the wrong one. I targeted the wrong guy for that. I thought I targeted the big one. What would my ranking on character kits be? Fial S tier.
I'll find a way.
Fial S tier just because he is the most consistent healer. And the most annoying part about this game is when the AI teammates are dying on their own. And it's not your fault that they're dying. They're dying because the AI is stupid. So Fial does a lot to alleviate some of the micromanaging you need to do with individually healing all of your characters. So far, aside from that, I haven't really had experience with any other characters like Avwena or Ember yet. We've tried Perlica, but we haven't had a dedicated orb creation squad. We've been playing with the lift squad because that's all of our resources have been dumped into this lift squad as of the moment. I don't have extra resources to try other characters yet. Are there other healers? Ember has a heal. Ember has a shield that she could give to the party when she does her ultimate. Zaihi, I think, has a heal, but it's also not as consistent as Fial. Angelina has a heal. I forget. Angelina also had a heal. But it's not that noticeable. I don't notice it, but maybe it actually helps out. Angelina has a heal. She is a sub-healer. What does it do again?
My turn to have a go at. I'm getting some decent progress in my research.
What does it do? Huh? Wait, no, it's her skill. During combat, casting her skill also heals operators for 4% of their max HP per second, but it's vague wording, so we don't know how long this lasts. So Angelina also adds a bit of sustain in keeping everyone up. She has healing over time. So combined with Fial, they're actually a good combo. But Fial mostly.
Notify me first.
Fial mostly, he has direct heals whenever you use his main skill. It heals the lowest HP member of the team for 30% of the damage dealt. So the more damage you do with Fial, the more he heals. So there is some wiggle room to make a damage build Fial. If you're not struggling on defenses with Fial and keeping him alive, I can see just bumping him with attack and crit, just so he could have stronger heals. His heals scale from his damage dealt. Treats all operators so that they recover 28% of their max HP for the next 10 seconds. Treated operators also enjoy a 65% increased attack. And this is why Fial is also S tier. Because it's not just a heal, it's a direct 65% increase to their base attack. This is overpowered as shit. It's both a heal and a team buff. So yeah. Hyperdose form. What the fuck? Fial is very well designed from a mechanical standpoint. He's pretty solid. I like him a lot. So far, I think many of the characters have been solidly designed from a mechanical standpoint. I thought they would kind of be homogenous because they lean towards one way or the other, like they specialize in one thing and no other thing. But once you combine all of them together into one squad, like make a lift squad with Angelina, Wolfguard, and Shen, you could really abuse team synergy with different kinds of mechanics.
Got something to say?
Look here, Endman.
So, we're poor. Even though we got all of these, we don't have the money to actually promote our stuff. So, next thing on our to-do list would be to get some credits. We could try to do some missions if this, side missions if they give credits. This gives credits. We could investigate some weird noises. That gives some credits. It's a side mission. Mushrooms. We already farmed mushrooms at the start of the day. Only 2 mushrooms spawn in every location per day. So it is definitely time gated. Your promotion materials. You're probably gonna take a look into your favorite build websites to see if they're setting up for Endfield. Yep. Okay. There's this one quest, one in the box. This gives a lot of credits. Sure, why not? Let's do this side quest. How many mushrooms do you need? So,
My turn to have a go at this, right?
for promotions,
Notify me first.
when you're like lower level promotions, you'll need 1, and then it goes up to 2, and then it resets back to 1 for the really rare ones. So yeah, at least for 50 to 60, you just need 1 of these.
I'm getting some
And
tasty
there are
progress in my
ways.
research.
Oh my god, we forgot. We forgot our mushrooms in the farm. There is a way to farm mushrooms outside of the nodes they spawn at naturally, which is over here. There's a mushroom farm here that you could put seeds into, and we forgot about this. Whoops. It's not too bad if it's keeping with daily reset. Yeah. So far, the mushroom farm, we've only seen it go all the way up to Albaderma mushrooms, which is level 40 to 50 promotions. So, these things, there we go. There's our farm. We completely forgot about this. So,
Just found some
you could
decent
plant
stuff.
seeds. I think you get these seeds from the botanist guy over there. So Albaderma is used for level 40 to 50 promotions. I think you use 1 or 2 of them per character. And then we could put some more stuff back in. I got 9 more seeds in my depot. Where do I even... Gatherable at the quarry site. Oh, you could get seeds. Oh, I think when you pick up mushrooms,
I'm
there's
still
also a
trying to get
chance
used to
for
the
you
tele
to
protocol.
get their
I
seeds.
prefer
And then you
traveling
could
such
plant them
short
here.
distances on my legs.
You're assuming you could just craft
I think
the
we're
next
in luck
tier with
today.
these, right? I don't know if you could craft the mushrooms, but you could plant them. I'm gonna go back to the depot for a bit. Actually, no, I'll just pick up the mushrooms from the TP spot.
This is a nice place for some shut-eye.
I'm not quite too sure where to get the seeds. The seeds just randomly appear in my inventory. I don't know where I got them. The early level mushrooms that you need from 20 to 40, they are all over every map. You will not be struggling to find promotion materials from level 20 to 40. They give you a shit ton of those. It's just 40 onwards that are kind of time gated. The level 40 ones, the Albaderma ones, you could just plant seeds here like this and it takes 24 hours to grow.
I think we're in luck today.
The level 50 to 60 ones, they are in the higher level areas, and the first time you find their spots, there are a bunch of mushrooms already grown, but every single day only 2 mushrooms will grow back, no matter what the mushroom area you're in. So, at least you won't be time gated as hard with the level 40 ones because you could just plant them here. 50 and above is when it gets to endgame stuff and you're actually time gated. Like, there's only one spot for... Let's see. What classes do we got so far? We got guards, we got defenders, and we got casters. That is it. So for the hub base, the rock caps, the slate caps are here. Some operators would use these for level 50 plus. In the quarry, is there any 50 plus here? The rock caps are here. So there's one slot for rock caps. Those are for 50 plus. I'm not sure what you even use for 60 plus. That's my question. I haven't seen the mushrooms for level 60 plus. I don't know what you use for that. The copper caps are over here in the blight zone. So that's 3. That's 3 level 50 mushrooms that you need to cap to 50. But I don't know how to cap to 6. Oh wait, no. To cap to 60. I don't know how to get to 70. That's my question. Yeah. How do we even get to level 70 after we reach 60? I guess we'll find out. It'll be very confusing for team building, but you hope you could somehow get all the classes back without the branches. I hope we get more classes. I mean, the game seems designed with that in mind. There's still a lot of design space to bring back other classes back into Endfield, just like Vanguards. Even though we don't have DP in this game, Vanguards could have a different niche in that maybe they could reduce the cooldown of your skills. That would be very, very nice. I would love that. If vanguards could reduce the cooldown of your skills, and maybe an ultimate of vanguard could like reduce the ultimate charge you need, or add an ultimate charge to all of your skills, there's still some interesting design space they could play around with. So yeah, snipers, range. They could just make a physical version of the casters, and that would be snipers. Pretty much. Okay, what are we going to do? We're gonna look for credits. We're gonna hunt for credits so we could limit break Fial and Angelina. So we're gonna do a quest. The quest is leading us over here. So how do we get there? What's the closest place? Camp. And also XP. XP for level 50 onwards is very limited. You only get them from rifts. You cannot passively create them in the base. The base only makes XP up to level 50.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
You have to go in here. Wrong way. Whoa, there are birds! What kind of birds are there on Talos 2? Regular birds? Do they have the same beaks and eyes and shape as Terran birds, or do they look different? We've seen some bunnies, some bush bunnies. So who knows? This quest shouldn't be too hard. It's not the final area, so it should be like a level 40 quest. What is this? Great. A box is talking. Fiona, my love! Can you open the door, or did you lock yourself inside? Wait, Fiona's inside here? What? No, that's not Fiona. It's a long story. By the way, you're not landbreakers by any chance. Maybe you shouldn't shout like a lunatic when you don't know what's going on outside. And no, we're not landbreakers. Why aren't you with the other people? I came looking for my precious little Golder. What is a Golder? When disaster hit the research park, your brother and sister pair with a mech. Yeah, we know them. We know those two. And they saved you and your colleagues. You were supposed to be cozying up with them at the camp. But I can't simply leave Golder here. Who is Golder? So I sneaked away during mealtime. Is it the slug? Is it the Originium slug that we found? Is that Golder? Is that your pet? There's so many Agaloy around. Golder's your... Oh, yeah. I think we know where Golder is. Yeah, we saw him. He's doing fine. We don't know much about Originium slugs, but it looks pretty healthy. Given its size and integrity of its carapace, ordinary Agaloy wouldn't be able to harm it. And this Originium slug of yours has quite the attitude. Great, that's good to hear. How did you get locked inside the box? Well, I wasn't exactly locked up, I hid myself inside here. People are locked up when they are trapped inside a container they are unable to open. True. Look, I came here looking for Golder. I was just outside playing with my little buddy when a bunch of landbreakers appeared. This is kind of a dangerous place to be playing with your little pet slug. I'm definitely no match for them, so I had to find a place to hide, and this box was the only place available. And then you got locked inside. Yes. I never wanted to lock the door, but something was activated and it just locked up. But you said your pet Originium slug has been outside the whole time, right? Yeah, what about it? Have you considered the possibility that, let's leave that for now. Next question. Wait, what do you mean? Did his slug leave him? Did his slug abandon him? What? What should we do to get you out of here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I can walk out. Someone activated some terminal and all the doors have been unlocked. Oh, so you're not locked in. You're just in there hiding. Okay. But you're still scared, hyper scared. What if those landbreakers are still outside? Yeah, so why are you shouting and raving when we first came over? The place is pretty safe. What? Jen, try not to press him too much. I'm a little worried about his mental state. Okay. Okay, a bit of story for free, and we get a bunch of things for free. It's some world building. Not really that engaging with side quests, but it's something, I guess.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
In case
So,
of injuries,
time to
notify me
promote.
first.
Nope, it's in the depot. Our stuff is in the depot. Let's head back to base. Maybe we could set up some explosive stuff along the way. We could set up a production line for explode. Oh, flashbang. Hypergriff. Put a dark mode in, please. Okay. Looks like we are still producing just fine. It's moving. I don't pay too much attention to the shredders because the shredders always produce surplus. The thing I have to pay attention to is the grinders and the fitting units to make sure they're still moving, and they are always moving. So that is the good sign that they are working. There we go. Everything is working. Everything is a-okay. So I will pick up our mushrooms. The mushrooms that we need. I need rock caps. Slate cap spores. What are these spores? What's the difference between spores and slate caps? Oh, you could also grow these. Wait, you could also grow the higher level stuff. Oh. So yeah, it does appear in your inventory when you harvest these. Oh. Okay. So we did get higher level fungi spores. We could also plant these in the planters. Okay. So I'm not gonna reset the Alberderma right now. We already put them there. It's a waste if we just reset them. So first,
My turn to have a go.
let's promote
my abilities.
Here we go.
How I help this place doesn't matter. I'm
60,
needed here,
baby.
And this is where I have time to think about things.
He has an extra skill. What is this extra skill? Serious negotiation. Oh, okay, it's a base skill.
And
then-
progress in my
Ooh,
research.
we could upgrade you. We have Vitro Lilies to upgrade you
My
with.
Arachnian arts are very useful at a lot of places.
And then promote slate caps. Good thing it's only one each. Don't need that many. Huh. Oh yeah. If you get 2 a day, I guess you could get bottleneck, but I don't know how many operators are gonna be releasing in a set period of time for you to bottleneck on the funguses. So who knows how it is for now. Okay, 60.
Times when I felt lost and confused, but I never shied away from thinking about
We are
it.
almost there. We're
Every
almost to
passing moment is my
70.
Got something to say?
Now we gotta worry about leveling them all the way up to
I'll contribute
60.
to the best of my abilities.
We have 0 of these XP decahedrons. And the only way to get these would be either by trading or
Look here, Emily.
by farming
In case of
the
injury,
rifts.
Notify me first.
So I'm gonna just see what's in the trading post. I should set up a zip line. A zip line going all the way there. All the way from here. I don't wanna teleport there. It'll give us a flashbang. It'll give us a flashbang. How many zip lines do I have? Can I set one up? Zip line, zip line. I don't have any zip lines that I can make. I'm pretty sure I can do zip line. Zipline tower. I need these. I have a lot of these, but I don't have these. I have to make a production line for these, but we can't
Fly
make.
with me when you have the time.
I might as well just use
Oh,
these for now.
I probably can know.
Temporarily, sure.
I'll just set it here.
Then we do this.
Let's
We
head there
bring
for a
the
closer
zip
look.
line
I think
all the
we've
way
hit
over
some
here.
Jackpot.
This should be good, right? This is 80. This is the length of how far it should be able to go. Too far. Oh, there we go. This is a zipline tower. Let's use a regular zipline. fuck it. Oh my god, wait.
That should do it.
None of this is efficient whatsoever. If we had a zipline towers, we could go all the way up to 110 meters, but we're stuck with the baby 80-meter ones for now, and this is our last zipline tower. So, I'm gonna just place this here.
I'll just set it here.
And then we connect that. We'd probably optimize this a lot better. Also, we're running out of power. I should probably make more generators. More thermal banks. Yeah. Is this more efficient than just teleporting over there just to get to this trading post? No, I don't want to get flashbanged by the loading screen. So this is worth it.
I
Okay.
think I saw...
So your shop is not leveled up compared to Trout's shop, which is leveled up because of our daily quests. So trading. Let's get some trading on, actually. Yeah, let's try to clear these shops. They have a shit ton of rewards that reset every single day. And as long as you have a production line dealing with the trading outposts, you can clear these effortlessly. Hell yeah, okay. We have a new goal. Try to clear the trade shops. Farm trade certs for all of these. Okay, oh, wait, I forgot. We have the zipline. The zipline. Hey, yo, what's up, Lord Headass?
Site found.
I love these zip lines. There we go. Okay, so we are back in base. Our next goal is to level up our characters from level 50 to 60. To do that, we could either farm rifts or we could do some efficiency stuff
Detailed plans
by
of how
farming the
to
trading
go wrong.
station
I
for
prefer
credits.
A more direct and physical approach.
So, let's see what they want. The best trading station, they want a lot of these expensive stuff. I'm guessing they'll give us more credits if we choose the more expensive ones. So we could go with that, or we could go with these. They want steel parts. Oh, I have a surplus of steel parts, but these only cost 1. These are only 1 point. They want batteries. So excess steel parts plus these things into 1 battery. We already have a ton of steel parts. We're producing an excess now that we have our gear made. So I'm thinking we actually just go for this. Okay, let's make batteries in order to trade to Angelina. Let's switch on over. I'm gonna reset all these orders. I would like a clear all orders button, please, Hypergriff. I would like to clear these out. There we
I'm
go.
still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short
Okay.
distances on my legs.
We're gonna be trying to farm batteries. First of all, how do we create this thing? So this thing is, oh, it's another thing you have to put into a grinder. And then how do you make this thing? Originium into a shredding unit. Grinder. The grinder is the most important building that we have to use at the moment. So we still have a surplus of all of these. Okay, how do I... Grinder. I'm trying to map this out in my head. So I want an output over there of Originium. It's gonna go into a shredder, and then we could just place the grinder here. And then that will feed dust into that. And then I could make a splitter here to split this off into the grinder over here. Okay, okay. There's our plan. We have a plan. So, I need an output. Output. Thank you. Thank you very much. One extra grinder. One extra shredder.
Perlica can
Actually, we
easily
might
deal
need
with
two
most problems on
shredders.
her own, but she always wants
Just
me
in
around
case,
to help.
keep up with the output.
Some issues
Input.
won't be solved without getting physical, you know?
You know. And then after we make the dense thing, where is it? Okay, after we make this thing, we have to put it into the construction terminal. Oh, the packaging unit. Okay. Packaging. I have not been using this. It is time to use it. Then I will put one more output back into the base. There we go. Okay. Although we're kind of struggling on power, hopefully we can manage everything. Actually, no, I'm just gonna make more burners to get extra power. Power is not really a limiting factor at all. At all. So, place this.
That should do it.
We're gonna put originium in here. It's gonna poop out like that. We are not really struggling for originium whatsoever because we have a shit ton of mines out in the wilderness. Place this thing
I'll
over
just
here.
set it here.
The zip line's kind of in the way of everything. So, I'm gonna move the zip line. Here we go. Then I will... Is it still powered? Nope. Do I need... This should be fine, right? I don't need to power anything else. I should probably put something to power that, but we'll work on that later. Okie dokie. We got our plan. Plan is set. Now, it's time to execute. So we got another output place through here.
That should do it.
2 out. Extra shredder. Like a this. And then the grinder. Grinder. Place it
I'll
here.
just set it here.
Sure. Why not? This is gonna input into here. This is gonna input over here. That's connecting. So we got some originium going in there. And then we have to split this. Because this is already bottlenecked. This doesn't need that much dust anyway, so we might as well split it. The shredder does a lot of output. You could power a lot of machines with just one shredder. Especially if you're just looking for dust. So we make a splitter here. Split this up. There we go. Bring this over here. Turn it this way. Put in a bridge. Like so. So that they don't get in each other's way. And there we go. 1 to 2. That should be working. So we're now producing that thing. Let me just turn on the power. Power! Unlimited power!
That should do it.
Everything should be connected like this.
Are we low on juice?
We are low on juice. So I'm gonna need another burner. Another burner and another output. So, where is that? Unloader. And then a burner. Just create some power. Where's the burner? Where is
I'm still
it?
trying to get used to the tele
Thermal bank.
protocol.
I have no
traveling such
crystalline
short distances
fiber.
on my legs.
Where's my crystalline fiber here? Let me just borrow 2. Over there. It's over there. I will just borrow 2. Stop, cease. It's pumping everything here. Wait. Can I borrow one of these first? Wait. Wait, don't use it. Don't use it for production. I need one of these. Thank you. Give me one more. Come on. Go. Huh? Hello? What? Slow belt. Claim. There. Okay, that should be enough. And then we will make a burner so we can get 100 more power. Oh, there we go. Huh. That's bottlenecked. That's bottlenecked. Might as well just split this one.
I'll just set it here.
It already exists. So stash all here. Oh, it's not going into the
Do
other
we
thing.
need more power or something?
Yeah, there we go. Power. Come on. Dump the power. There we go. Extra power, baby. We're all good. So this is producing this now. So we have these. And then what are we gonna use it on again? I forgot. What do we use that with? Oh, yeah. Facilities. What do I use the dense things on again? Oh yeah, we were gonna do it for trading. Batteries. That's right, batteries. Packaging unit. So the packaging unit, we need to combine steel parts with originite powder. 10 and 5. Wow, okay, that might... Oh, we could also make explosives here with packaging. Okay, steel. So where is the steel production line in our mess? Okay, so it's this thing. This is producing our steel for the fitting unit. And it's going straight back into base. Okay, so which means I could just have an output of it. I'll just put it here. Packaging unit. Packaging. Place. And where am I gonna put it? Somewhere within the power. Over there? It's kinda too far away. Can I place it near here? No, I need to place another power thingy. Okay. I'll just place it here. Perfect is the enemy of good enough.
That should do it.
Yeah. Okay, so there's our packaging unit. And now we cross this over. Whoop. Into a bridge. Oh, it naturally creates a bridge? Like this? Does that work? No? No? Okay, I'll do it manually. I create a bridge. There we go. So that's pumping shit in there, and then... Do I have an output somewhere nearby? No, that's an input. Output, input. Yep. 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 Place.
I'll just set it here.
This is gonna... Put out steel parts. We are not using any of these, so we might as well use them for this thing. There we go. Connected. Okay, so we are now getting... We're now getting these batteries. And these batteries are worth 10 points for the trading outpost. Let's see if we can keep up with the demand or if we have to make more packaging units. Surely we won't be able to.
Deal with most problems
Surely
on
we
her
won't
own,
need
but she
more
always
packaging
wants me
units.
around to help. Some issues won't be solved.
I mean, we
without
might as well
getting
produce
physical.
more. If the package... I think it's getting... Oh, there we go. It's a moving. It's a schmoving. Oh, it... 20 seconds long. Wow, that's a lot. That's long. Can I split this? It seems sustainable. Maybe I could split the powder belt and funnel it towards a second packaging unit. That seems like a good idea. Just so we could double our production of the batteries. Just see how many we could power up. Yeah. Okay. Just so these will go somewhere, I'm gonna lead them back to base. There we go. Okay, seems pretty solid. These... I don't know if we'll be able to keep up production, but sure. Let's make a second packaging unit so we can make some batteries. And these batteries are all for the trading post, so we could keep up with the demand of the trading post. Like this. It wants us to give that. I don't want to give this. I want to give the batteries. No, I'm not gonna give 1,200 of these steel parts. I just want to give the batteries. No. These are way more valuable.
Spar with me when you have
And
the
these
time.
parts are used for crafting gear.
Don't let Perlica know.
So, these... I don't like how it will just autofill with even the steel. I don't want to use the steel. And there's no way to take the steel out. You have to do it manually like this. I'm holding down the button and there's no way to just instantly delete something after it's been entirely put in. Like, the autofill is not that smart. I wish that you could ignore this. I wish there was a checkbox that would say that, please ignore this. Do not add this into the list. Because it just naturally puts that in. I just want you to use the batteries.
Perlica can easily
It
deal
gives
with
you
most
120
problems on her own,
trade
but she
certs.
always
That's a
wants me
lot.
around to help. Some issues won't be
That's a
solved
lot of
without
trade
getting
certs.
Physical, you know?
That is enough to clear out many of the shop items. And these, there's no way to just hold down on top of it to increase the stuff. You have to do it manually. And if you autofill, it just naturally adds the steel. Okay, there's definitely zero quality of life done in this part. What is this? Come on, dog. I just want to give the batteries. Any second now. Any second. So, let's make another packaging unit. Packaging. Are you constantly producing? Okay, so there is a bottleneck on the steel parts. We could split this, but there's not enough. There is not enough Orgonite powder to power one single packaging unit.
Detailed plans have a habit of going wrong. I prefer a
It
more
uses
direct
10.
and
That's a
physical
lot.
approach.
Oh, that's a lot. We need another grinder. Oh, wait, what? Powder. Struggling on powder? Are 2 shredding units not enough for the powder? Why is there... There's nothing coming out of here, that's why. Aha, that's why. I found the problem in our production line. There we go. That's why there are bottlenecks with cubes. There we go. Like, it should be enough. It's enough for the other grinders, and true enough, one of the shredders was not working. Okay, so that should be constantly giving us a bunch of that. It is at equilibrium. You don't want it. You don't want the input to constantly be on 50 on max, because that just means there's a bottleneck. You have a surplus of these, but it's good to be near 0, because that's how you know that there's an equilibrium, and the machine is constantly pulling out from the input cache. It's important to just keep this cooldown rolling. Even if it's at 0, it still shows that it's getting enough just before it needs to reset. So there's definitely a surplus of powder. We could split the powder somewhere else. Possibly to a different grinder. That sounds good. This thing... I think a different grinder to power up just this packaging unit would make it more consistent, because you have to wait a bit to get 10 of these Arknight powder. Power up that thing. Okay. Methinks I will do just that. I will add 2 extra shredding units and another grinder just to power up 1 packaging unit. Another one. I'm gonna make another one. Maybe a couple more. Maybe a couple more. Maybe that would work out. Just to get batteries up. Batteries. So shredding up. Outputs. For the outputs. Outputs.
I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol.
And then
I prefer
another
traveling
grinder.
Such short distances on my legs.
There we go. Let's check if we are keeping up with these things. Oh my god, we are not keeping up with those things. And we still have a surplus of these. We started out with like 7k that we've started using on the batteries, and we're still... Fuck it. Use it. Use it.
This is new. My first time seeing this, you know.
Use it. We have a surplus anyway. Fuck it. Use it. There we go. There we go. This thing needs way more powder than we are producing just to keep the ball rolling, because it's stuck waiting for the 10 that it needs. So I will just disconnect these for a bit. So I'm gonna stash all. We're gonna stop that for a bit. I'll move this over there. I'm gonna worm this all the way around. Okay, so that's gonna feed in. But now... Oh, wait. This is gonna help out with the dust. How am I gonna get the dust across? This dust, I needed to get it across there. I can cross it through here. And then I cross it through here. And then cross it through... This is a clown fiesta. Actually, there's a space here. Oh. There's a spot for a shredder right here. Oh, I could just put a shredder right here. Oh, that works. Oh, that works out. I don't care if we have a surplus of these things. Shredder. 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 Place. Bam. Sure, that works. Actually, hold up. Nope. Cease. I'ma split. Split. Yes. Yes. Mad science. There. Because I need this output to go somewhere else. There, split. Oh no. I am not keeping track of anything I'm building. This is a clown fiesta. Everything is starting to look the same. I have this all mapped out in my head. Maybe I am on the spectrum. Hold up. We're gonna cross this. There's a natural bridge that happens here. There we go. That's gonna cross. We're gonna get dust over here. And then we're gonna pump. This is it. Yes. What more does it need? It's not suffering on these. It needs more organic powder. So I need one extra shredder. Okay. That's working. While that's working, you will move on over here. I need an extra shredder. Maybe an extra output. Unloader 2. There we go. Trading. Are we keeping up with trading? Let's wait. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. Sure, why not? Take all of that. I guess it's surplus.
Check this out.
You could use it for
Never
daily
seen
stuff.
this before, right?
Sure, why not? Just take all of my steel parts. I spent the night just farming for them anyway. AFK. Okay, so we're once again going to create another set of these two shredders plus a grinder to create those cubes to pump into the actual packaging machine. So I'm going to place 2 of these right here.
That should do it.
And then it's going to have an output of originium. Right there. Like so. I'm gonna make the connection as short as possible. Or maybe no, let's make it one extra tile. Then we put a shredder. Shredder place.
I'll
Like
just
so.
set it here.
Like so. Okay, we need to power that somehow. We'll get to that. And then it'll go straight into another grinder, so we need the dust. And our dust is over there. That is where we will pump the dust. So I'm gonna put another grinder right here.
That should do it.
That's another grinder. This will pump directly into... No. This will pump directly into that. This will pump directly into... Into that. Then this will pump directly into these. That's gonna be another set. Oh my god. Stash. This. Turn it. Like that. Connection! Okay. So, Aside from that, we are going to be feeding it back into the thing. So, this away. Through here, we're gonna make a bridge. It's gonna, whoa. It's gonna connect through that like a bridge. Then we are gonna feed it back in here. Haha, yeah, baby. Yeah, that's how it works. Forgot to power it. Here we go. Power. Unlimited power. I'm gonna place it here. By the corner. You won't
I'll
be needing
just
this
set
corner.
it here.
This is a monstrosity of a base. That's working. We now have double the input of these cubes going into our packaging unit, and it should, in theory, be able to keep up now. And things are working. There's a lot of error messages, but they are intermittent. They are not permanent. The base is all moving, all according to plan. Like, you see those error messages? They're just flickering in and out. That means the base is still moving forward. Nothing is permanently stopping. It is sustainable. Hell yeah. Okay, and these batteries should be consistently rolling now. Right? Okay, so these are about to start coming into the input. There we go. They're added in. Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh my god. Maybe I should play Factorio and Satisfactory some more. Yes, this is consistent. Yes, it's consistent. Yes! 20. So it should reach 10 before the 20 stops. And that would mean that it is stable. Bam. Yeah, let's go. It's not stopping. So it is stable. There's a surplus of steel parts, but that's Gucci. It's fine. We are consistently making some batteries. It uses 50 of these. 50 steel parts. So either way, we're using up steel parts for the trade post. Okay. That's a lot of bullshit to get one packaging unit to work. Also, we could try to make some grenades with this packaging unit, but I don't think I could. Well, when there's a will, there's a way. There's still 3 slots of input here. Maybe I can just put in manually. I can put shit in manually just to create stuff. How many grenades do we really need? Okay. Grenades. Acetine powder. So I need to put this into a shredding unit. Shredder? Shredder? Question mark? Shredder? Oh, that's working. It's just solid. It's just pumping out batteries for trade. Hell yeah, baby. Look at that go. It's slow, but it's working. Okay. Acetine. We need a shredder with acetine dust in order to make explosives to keep exploring the map. We have a shit ton of plant matter. What? Isn't my plant matter being used here? Wait, what do you mean my plant matter is not being... Is it because it's getting split back into the base? Is that it? Okay. So we have an excess of plant matter. Fuck that. There. So we could turn the plant matter straight into these things. Yep, it's all working. Nothing is stopping. We're all good. And now our plan is to... I'm gonna destroy this. I don't need that. Goodbye. Oh, for once, my crystalline is actually going down. My crystalline went down from 10k.
With me when you have the time.
Orion is keeping up.
Don't let
Orgenium
Bobby
is keeping up. Crystalline, is it slowly going down? Am I gonna need more crystalline mines out in the wild just to keep up everything? That seems fine. It seems fine. Originium mining rigs have been fine. Okay, so next plan, I need to turn some Akatine into dust. That's just gonna be simple. I'm gonna just do it here. I'm gonna do it here. Like this. Do I have a shredder? Shredder. 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 All of this just to do our trading post stuff. What is this? What are you outputting? I said Akatine. Actually, I took out all the Akatine. Never mind. Oops. Whoa. Whoa. Stash all. Shredder. Place this down.
That
Place
should
this
do
here.
it.
I'm just gonna put it here manually. By hand, like a caveman. I'm a caveman! I'm producing the Akatine by hand. I'm just shredding it with my caveman arms.
Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. Some issues won't be solved without getting physical, you know?
And I don't even think we might need an excess amount of explosives. We're mainly gonna use them for exploration, not combat. I mean, we can use them for combat, but they're not that strong. So, this should be enough. And then we pump this into the packaging unit. There we go. And sometime, somehow, maybe you could be making some. I'm gonna try to put this out first, so it'll go straight into the grenade. There we go. Now we're making grenade, and then I input this back. Ah, grenades! We're building grenades to quell the wildlife
I'm still
and
trying to get
explore
used
the
to
land.
Tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distances on my legs.
Oops, it's going back into... It's going back into the thing. So while we let that roll, we'll pick up powder that we got from here. Bring this back. There we go. We got the grenades going. Place one of these. Place some of that out. The grenades will go straight into our base. So far, everything is rolling. Nothing too bad here. That's rolling. It's pretty intermittent, but it's still rolling. Okay. Also, we are out of power. We're probably gonna need to make another burner. Make some grenades, please. Please. Choose to make the grenades. Okay. So, leave the last of those in. Then we'll be done. So let's see if we could go to trade post now. Why do I keep going back and forth like this? I have a zip line. I keep forgetting I have a zip line. Whoop. Okay. Sure, use 1,000 of that. It's not like I need it anyway. Right? Sure.
Check this out.
Sure.
We've never seen
Why not?
this before, right?
Oh, yeah. Take it. Oh, why not? Sure. Keep going.
Detailed plan.
Then, let's see how many things we could buy at a trade post. That's convenient. Can we buy out the shop now? I want this. Thank you. I want this. Thank you. I want all of these. What are these for anyway? Oh, they're for skill stuff. Okay. Oh, XP. These are for... Oh yeah. I'm gonna buy out all of these. We need way more. We still need to do a bit more trading to clear all of these out in a day. Upgrade skills. I think we need more of these. Definitely need more of these for skills. Yeah. Okay. And we did upgrade some of your things because we're doing trade posts for your faction. It only increased that much, huh? Okay. We'll work on your faction relations maybe tomorrow. Okie dokie. Let's head back.
Resource site marked. I really need some exercise.
I'll contribute.
I'm getting some
Got something to say?
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Okay. Is this enough to 60? Yes, it is.
Got it. I've mastered this.
Oh my god, that's a lot of HP. That's 600 extra HP. That's a lot of attack, base attack, defense pierce. How do we promote you now? I have the copper caps for 50. Oh, so they use the same things. Oh. So 50 and 60 use the same mushrooms. Or I think it's just 50 plus in general. 50 plus all use the same mushrooms. Oh. I see. We're learning.
The mind goes before the blade. I think I kinda know what this means.
We are now capped to 70, but we still don't have as much XP as we want. Nope, that's only one level. Let's share the wealth. The Gurbachis are one of our main damage dealers. Fuck, we're poor. We're poor.
I'm getting some decent progress in my research.
In case of injuries, notify me first.
Oh, okay. So in that case, maybe I should do planting. Maybe I should do some planting with these things. Copper cap spores, rock cap spores, and this thing. Yeah.
Veronica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. Some issues won't be solved without getting physical, you know?
Okay. So maybe we should focus on that. Let's go back to our planters in the research part. So far, the zip lines have been very convenient. Flashbang. Did I not set a zip line at the thing? Wait, did I not set up a zip line over there at the planter? No, okay. Okay. Might as well do this manually. So, I will just actually remove these. Yeah. Move. We need to make sure we have enough mushrooms for level 50 plus. Okay, now we plant. In you go. How long is that? 24. Not any different. Okay, there we go. So in 24 hours, we should have a steady supply of promotion materials for the other characters. There we go. We need XP. I do want to clear the trade shop, but XP could just be farmed in the XP rifts. That's also one of the best Oh, this is the spot where you farm XP. Can we do it? Let's try it at least once. Just to see how different it goes.
Huh. This thing might be useful.
Experience. Level 50 plus. Intel. Edgelord and Sharpshooter. And we got a bunch of these things.
Gathering a team for a mission?
Flashbang. Oh my god, it's the same
Don't
room.
let Prelica know.
It's the same room as the lower level experience rift. Okie dokie.
Give them the treatment they
I'll
deserve.
finish you off in one move.
Clean.
Whoops, I should have led off with
Get back
Spjall.
on your feet.
Spjall is a straight up damage increase.
Ending this in one move. Chase my cleaver.
A weakness!
Who's that?
I'm going in.
Okay, so you guys like this. Break you. For level 50 plus, why are they level 45 only? Why are we out leveling them?
None escape.
Just to make it easy? Just to not scare away the hose, huh, Hypergriff?
You're not getting away!
It's your ruin. End this quickly.
And this should be the last one.
Someone's out to frag us.
Distract them.
End this quickly.
Okay, so not much different from the original XP rift. Kinda disappointing, not gonna lie. It's not even it's not even moderately more challenging. Then again, this is just your dailies, just to spend your sanity.
None escape. The time is nigh. Taste my cleaver.
I honestly do not feel the need to have a dodge. I don't feel the need to have the dodge. I just think we should be able to do a simple block. I felt no point where I have felt the need for a dodge.
There's nothing
A spammable
interesting about
dodge.
my past. If you're really that curious, go read.
Even in the hardest boss fight, Trigelos, I still haven't felt the need for an actual dodge. Spammable dodge button. Block button would have been very interesting though. So there's that. Kinda disappointing. It's not much different from the original XP Rift.
Got something to say?
Oh my god, it gives you a ton of... Goddamn. We spent all that effort doing the trading post stuff, making batteries just to try to buy out the trade shop. Farming rifts are still the best. It's like, that's just one run. We're not even using all of the XP that we got. Just one rift run was enough to bring technically to bring 50 to 60. We're just lacking on credits. We're poor. We're poor. We're poor. Maybe I need to go do some credit rifts. So we're learning a lot about the mechanics and progression of this game. Credits are here, right? Credits, crisis. This is a one-time thing which we haven't done yet. Maybe we could try to get this just to try to get every gacha weapon. Weapon tune. Where's the credit? Credits. And these are the hardest rifts available. There are some challenge rifts which are level 75 and 65, but we haven't gotten to those yet. These are just the farmable ones. The challenge rifts, those are our goal. And also, this one's blocked behind a fragile wall, which means we might need
I have a funny name.
some explosives.
Go ahead and laugh about it. I won't mind.
I'm gonna need to get some explosives. Also, there's a chest behind here.
This is far more interesting than the usual salvage.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna go farm some credits while we let the base produce some batteries while we're out. Okay, so batteries, I mean grenades. So I'm gonna dump these here, take these out, and then check the depot. Should have 4 grenades here. 4 should be enough for now. We'll come back when we actually need more grenades. S tier grenades. Okay, so let us check back with this thing. Trading station. Here you go. You want some of that? There you go.
But nothing too special.
Thank you for the credits. Thank you for the credits. Let's see what else we could buy out. What do we need? What's important? We have 251 of those. We're not lacking in those. These we might be lacking in. This is for promotion. Heavy cast dice for weapon tuning. This is for operator skills. Will we need more of those?
Notify me first.
Or poor.
Look here, Endman.
Wait. I think we might as well just buy everything out regardless. So, at least these orange ones are the most important. Proto K, you need these to promote operators. You can never not have a lot of these. Okay. We'll buy that out eventually. So, let us go to the Blight Zone. We have a grenade. And we're ready to check out the fragile wall over here. Because there's the credit rift right there. So, where do we go? We go this way. I'm curious though. Can we replay Trigelos? I'm just gonna see. I haven't been here since we beat the story. Can we fight Triagelos again? That would be interesting, especially with our new gear. No? Triagelos. You here, bud? Triagelos. Oh, okay. Nope. No, we can't. Unfortunate. There needs to be some rift where we're allowed to fight Triagelos again. Hypergriff. You know what to do. Or do you? Do you know what to do? Does Hypergriff actually know what they're doing? Thinking emoji. Let us go over here.
I am
We're gonna
uncertain
need
about
to
the hazards
break down
of this
that wall to
resourcing
unlock
site.
the
I
credit
suggest
rift.
keeping your guard up.
We haven't really set out any electricity in these parts. So we have to run all the way over there with our tiny little legs. I should probably get to connecting the server relays. Power relays? Sometime soon. And then get the zip lines going, and then we could have an efficient farming route. More Agatine. Or explosives. Is this it? Is this the wall thing, or is it on the other side? It's on the other side. This way? That wall? This thing? What is that? There's a sign posted. I can't let you in, huh? What? Huh? Okay. Wait. Grenade? No, grenade's not equipped. Into the wall you go. Credit rift. What's over here? Is that Orion? It's Orion. Oh, that's a shit ton of Orion. Okay.
Another resourcing site marked. This trip
So
proves
credits,
fruitful.
50 plus. Oh my god. 10k. Wow. Okay. 10k. Oh, that's a lot. I need that. D3 credit. Oh, we need to unlock the previous harder version of this first. Okay, dude. Where's that? Where's the previous credit rift? We need to beat the harder version of that first. Oh my god. Weapon up. We ran here all the way for nothing. Previous credit rift. Is this it? Huh? Promotions? Is it? No. No, not that. No. Quarry? Crisis. We could try to fight this. This we already did. I remember. Skill up. Credits. This is it. Need to get here. I haven't set up zip lines. This is as far as I've set up the zip lines here. Unfortunate. So if I teleport here, we could just run all the way here. Okay. Okie dokie. So it's this way. God damn it, I have to go all the way around and reactivate the thing just pass through. No. Avoid us, please. Avoid us. Okay, so run this way. Credit rift should be all the way over there. Over yonder. Oh, glow bugs.
Salvage these items first.
Always gotta pick up some glow bugs because there are probably a limited amount of them on maps. And you need them for combat revives. Is that the credit rift? Is that it? It is it. Okay, I'm supposed to do this thing. 6k for 40? Sure, why not? Why
I will
not?
terminate the ongoing mission.
This should be easy enough now that we have a level 60. How much will we face roll this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's the orb map.
We'll tend to it later.
Oh, weakness!
No rest for the weary.
I'll finish you off in one move.
End this quickly.
Grab you guys. There we go. And one last wave.
You had your chance.
You're not getting away.
There we go. Oh, juggling. Juggling. Oh, you're not landing on the ground. The ground is for the living.
Let's get working.
The wolf shall finish this. It's your move.
Okay, so that's that. Cleared off the credits. Thank you. And now we could use these to level up our shit. And I'm thinking we could probably hit level 70 by the end of this stream. We are not even halfway through this stream. It's only been like 6 hours. It's only been
Contribute to
6
the best
hours.
of my abilities.
Standing by. Good. Now I know what's next.
I'll need more of these. Okay, so it was a good idea that we got proto sets from the trading post. We're gonna need more credits. We have a shit ton of sanity potions. This is definitely not gonna be as fast as progression on live, just because they gave us a shit ton of credits just to max out our shit. I think it's more accurate that we were trying to optimize their base to abuse the trading post than it is to farm out these rifts for bigger boosts just because they gave us so many sanity potions for this testing period. The progression might just be more accurate if you just farm the base. Every time we use a sanity potion, that's like 4 hours of waiting time just for your sanity to come back. And we have to run all the way back here again. I should get to putting power here. And zip lines. So that shard, even though we prevented it from pulsing, is still there for some reason. Why? Why? Why is that? I don't know. It's still just there. Is there a way to clear the blight eventually? That would be a good mechanic to put into the game. Just to make the world feel more alive and ever-changing. Okay, let's do this credit rift.
We should look around this place. It's likely we'll find something.
I'll do my best.
let's try to get at least one team to 70 within the next few hours. It's the same thing, also the same enemies.
Time to give you a show.
Harry not. Attack now.
Gonna break you guys, get a damage buff. And then I'm gonna break you out. Oh, that's a deletion. Doki. Cancel some of you. Lift you up.
Ending this in one move.
Get in range.
It's your move.
Okay, so I'm not really paying attention to just the orbs that are constantly spawning. Are they exploding? Am I sometimes hitting them? And nope, not dead yet.
Gravity falls, and so shall you.
And that's that credit rift. A 10k. So 10k should be enough to level from one tier to another tier. So sanity is very valuable. The rifts, especially the higher level ones, give so much value.
We might have a surprise waiting for us over there.
Who do I level up
Standing
next?
by. In case of injury,
Let's get everyone up to
notify
60.
me first.
Like this? Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Let's go to the XP rift.
Maybe we should
We're gonna have to go back and forth between all the rifts. Skill. Is the XP rift here? Is there another XP rift here? Oh, blip, 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 blip. Crisis rift. No. Arc. Experience. This is it. At least it's nearby. At least it's nearby. Okay, so it's over here. I should make a zip line going straight to the XP rift. Do I have relays and zip lines? I have relays, but no zip
find
lines.
some wonderful treasure over there.
I am gonna do the thing. I'm gonna extend the thing. Okay.
Let's get working.
Stop. This. Assist. Stop. No. Okay, you're far away. I'm gonna drag this thing over here. Okay, now we just need a zipline, which we don't have. So progression is gonna be way slower on launch. for sure.
I hope everyone comes back safely.
50 plus to 60 and 60 to 70 seems like a weeks-long endeavor. Taking days worth of sanity. But I think it's reasonable that maybe it should just take less than a month to get something up to
You're not getting
max
away.
level. It's more or less the same with Arknights. At least it doesn't feel like it's gonna be a year-long process of getting a max level character, but the max for now is only 70. Who knows what will happen on launch?
A weakness.
Watch that place!
Me around? None of you are getting
No
out.
more talk! The wolf shall finish this!
What do we stun? This guy. This guy's cat. Oh, nope. So in all honesty, when your things are all built up, when your character levels are caught up, when your weapon levels are caught up, we haven't even been leveling skills. As long as you're caught up with the scaling, I feel like on a casual level there is no need for a dodge. I feel like complaints about having no dodge come from trying to fight enemies with higher levels than you. Because now that we're sort of matching the levels now, we're 5 levels above most relevant content.
You're not getting away.
For some reason, these rifts say that they're level 50, but all the enemies are level 45 and below.
Time to give you a show.
There is no, I feel no need for a dodge. And especially in the harder boss fights, Trigelos, that thing hits like a paper towel. Still could use a block though. A block would be nice just to animation cancel out of basic attacks. Like, the overall difficulty of this game does not necessitate whining about having no dodge. As long as you're on level and everything is scaled up, I think this game is a
I know
cakewalk.
that strength isn't everything, but in Tau...
You can just outnumbers the game. As intended for most gacha games, actually.
Got something to say?
So,
Look here,
I'll contribute.
I'm getting some decent progress in my research.
levels.
I'm honing my skills to get better with every
Wabam.
passing
We're
day.
60 now. Can I promote Angie? I have 2 slate caps and then I have protosets that I need to farm. We can promote her. But I want to get everyone up to 60
In case
first.
of injuries, notify me first.
We'll need credits again. We'll go back and forth between the credits place and... Let's go back to base to see if we could make some zip lines while we're meandering around like this. Bra, 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 bra. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So, this thing is moving, everything is still moving, nice. Okay. We are at our limit with our power. I should make another burner. Just make more burners. That should be enough.
Looks like something new.
Hell
Let's
yeah,
hope it's
baby.
useful.
Nope. Not enough. So, Yeah, I'm here to make some zip lines. Fuck me. I need to make. I forgot. I need to make components. There's also these. I mean, we need to make these
Idealism
first.
is always detached from reality. And it's
So
first
I
step
think I'll get
towards
to that
discipline.
later. So far, it's been pretty okay without the zeppelins. Kind of inconvenient in some places, but those are still places where we haven't put down any electricity. So I still gotta get to spreading those out. What do we have? Protosets. I need these for level ups. Thank you. Oh, that's only 25? Okay, whatever. So, we will go to the credits rift, which is in the blight zone, which is way over here. Again, we have to run all the way over there every time we need credits. I might as well do 2 runs so we don't need to go back and forth. And then we'll get to promoting 60 to 70. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh my god. We go this way. Using Kagurabachi has made me lose a couple brain cells. Let's switch over to Fial. He's a 5-head. He's a surgeon.
We
He also has
look
an
around this place.
anger issue, apparently.
It's likely we'll find something.
So far, the characters still up to now have been very one-dimensional. And I don't feel any sort of parasocial attachment to any of them, which is a bad sign for a gacha game. They are all pretty one-note. They have one trope or stereotype they lean into, and that is it. Not really much characterization outside of that and banter that keeps repeating as you play. A limited amount of banter that you hear every time. You can make fun of my face. You can. My name is funny. Fial, if you weren't an S tier character, I swear. I swear, Fial.
Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful.
This trip proves quite fruitful. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck it, use all the potions now. We're at the highest level rifts
I will
anyway.
terminate the ongoing mission. The team's
This is the most efficient use of sanity potions now. We're at the end game anyway. Anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa.
There is no room for diplomacy. No rest for the weary.
I can't catch all 3 of them in one area.
You're not getting away!
Well, that's a lot of explosions.
The time is nigh.
Rising slash!
Line it up, line it up. Oh, he's gonna step out of range. It was never meant to be. It was never meant to be.
A weakness!
Why are none of you in the AoE?
You had no chance.
So I'm basically on autopilot mode now. Like, none of these rifts are even coming close to a challenge, aside from that one rift where you have to fight 2 bosses at the same time. That was great. These are pretty easy now. I'm on autopilot. I'm not even thinking about rotations and shit or positioning as much. Well, I still tried position.
It's your move.
Like, I can even stay in AoEs like that and not even scared. Just because we have proper defense scaling now, we are outscaling them. For some reason, the rifts are 5 levels below you at level 50. If you're gonna call them level 50 plus rifts, why are they 5 levels below you? You only do these a limited amount of times a day. Can they at least be engaging, Hypergriff? Can they at least be the same level as you? Question mark. Question mark. I will put that in the next survey. When will the
Look
next
around
survey come out?
carefully. We'll definitely find something nice.
So,
Look here, Endman.
In case of injury,
us
notify me first.
level up.
Some old feelings are coming back to me.
Okay.
I'm getting some decent progress in my research.
I can go get some slate caps to upgrade you. I can go get some copper caps to upgrade you, but we don't have enough proto sets. So, what
I
it
really need
do?
some exercise.
And yeah, I just want to get the caps
Got
up.
something to say?
Look here, Endman.
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities.
I'll teleport here. Flashbang. Copper cap. Which one of these do I need? I'm just bringing all of them out.
Look here, Endman.
And then we promote... Which one?
Got something to
Angelina or Kagurbachi? Fine,
I
Kagurbachi.
submitted my performance reports. Need anything else?
There we go.
No?
I have no more XP for you.
Fine.
Look here, Endman.
In case of injuries,
I'm getting some decent progress in my research.
I'm gonna go back to the Experience Rift. Experience Rift we go. We're just doing rifts now. Yeah, that is endgame as of the moment. We are doing rifts. Oh wait, no, that's not the Experience Rift we want to go to. Whoops. The Experience Rift is... where exactly? I forgot. I forgot. What's up with the recycling? Did you give me some new stuff? Ooh, protohedron. I need that.
I can help lift the new things we made.
No more trash. No more trash. We have finally reached the limits of what we have. Okay. Is there a bottleneck of these? I mean, they're still going back into the base, and we're still using them for what exactly? I don't know what I'm using them for. They're just going back into base. Oh yeah, they're coming out of here and they're getting used for these. So it's still reliant on the production of batteries. So that's just gonna keep going. There's still a lot of space to optimize and create battery farms. Is that it? Is that how I'm gonna spend the rest of my technical test time? Just creating battery farms to abuse the trading post? I feel like that's a good idea. The batteries are very valuable. Oh, this thing. Stash. Put in the stash. Where is the XP place? It's not this. The high level XP place. Originium Park? Here. Yep. Over there. Over there. So I really want to put down a zip line way over there just so we could zip from here all the way to the XP rift. Just to make things a little more convenient. We are going through our resources. We have about 5 sanity potions left. And then we're gonna be at the mercy of mobile game energy. We're gonna have 10 sanity recovered every hour. We can only do these every 4 hours. Actually, no, these are level 50 ones every 5 hours. You can only do these like 3 times a day. 3 times in 1 day. And they are very powerful and rewarding.
Get back on your feet! Break them! The time is nigh! No one's getting away! You had your chance!
No. No using your skills on my watch.
Someone's out to me not! Attack!
Okay, so just one guy? Just one guy? Not even a level 50 guy, just one guy. Oh,
Gravity falls.
let none escape.
Oh, weakness!
I keep forgetting that Angelina has increased damage during her ultimate. I keep forgetting that. I just use it to lift them up.
The time is nigh!
You're not getting away.
Okay, that should be enough to get Pial to level 60, and then anyone at 60 somewhere around maybe 64, 65, 69. Nice.
In case of injuries, notify me first.
Here we go.
Old feelings are coming back to me.
Okie
Thank you, this is
dokie.
progress.
Standing by.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Oh my god. These rifts are very powerful. These 50 plus rifts, they are worth it. But you can only do 3 of them a day. You have to choose. Do you want credits? Do you want level up materials? Do you want promotion materials? A lot of this can be alleviated by just doing the trading post missions and clearing the trade shop, which resets every day. But these are very powerful if you have a lot of sanity, and for sure they're probably gonna let you use OB or Oraberum, whatever the nickname is gonna be for extra sanity potions, and they are very powerful. Like, you could just rush a lot of levels by just we're poor. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I need credits. We're poor. You have to go to the other credit rift again, which is all the way back. We're moving back and forth between rifts. You have to go here. I need money. So far, do you get credits from the trade post? No. I don't think you get. Aside from the daily quests, which give you credits, which is like 10k, I think. Minimum 10k a day for all the daily quests. I think credit rifts are a lot more valuable than XP rifts. But not much more than a bit more. Because you could get 50 plus XP from the trade shops. But in general, all rifts are powerful regardless. They are very good, they are very rewarding. Are they engaging gameplay wise? No. But are they just the daily chore you have to do and never think about again? Okay, sure. They could be, you know, on level at least. I wouldn't mind if they were actually on level and not 5 levels below your character. Like, what's the point of that? We're up to 60 now. And there are no higher farmable rifts outside of these ones.
This trip proves quite fruitful.
And they're still relevant even up to 60 plus, all the way to 70. So let there be a D5 version of this, I don't know. Make them actually hard. Put bosses in these rifts, for God's sake.
There's nothing interesting about
Like,
my
repeat
past.
the bosses
If you're
somewhere,
really that
anywhere.
curious, go
Any
read
of the
some old
bosses.
newspaper instead.
Gathering a team for a mission?
What? I keep getting flashbang. I gotta wear shades to play this game. Begin operation. We got elemental orbs coming in. Ground is shaking. Someone's bomb fell.
It's your move. No rest for the weary.
Okay, so. Ooh! We're getting overlapped. Nah, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. We could get shot like that and it doesn't really matter. They're level 45. We've out-leveled them. Like, I could stand in AoEs at this level and it doesn't really matter.
I'll finish you off in one move.
I'll distract them. Ending this in one move. No more talk.
Who do we delete? Who delete? There.
Weakness.
Okay, not dead yet. Oh! Okay, flying across the map. Calm down. Calm down. Ah, my eyes! My eyes! Okay, so
I'm getting some decent.
In case of injuries, notify me first.
what am I lacking exactly?
I really need some.
Got something to say?
My turn to have a go at this, right?
It's the levels.
I feel as though I just learned something.
Okay. We should probably get to promoting our...
I'll
At least I want to
contribute to the
level
best of
cap
my
increase
abilities.
both Fial and Angelina by the end. But yeah, we are making waves. We're making head waves all the way to 70. Promotion rifts. Do I want to get more protosets? Are there any more protosets we could at least get from the trade? From reputation? Okay, here. Flashbang. Flashbang.
I know that strength.
It does feel a bit aesthetically pleasing that there's a weird ass pyramid right over there with our with our Frankenstein amalgamation of a factory. It's kind of neat to look at. There are no more. Yeah, there are no more of these. I need these. And the other guy is not selling any protosets because our reputation with him is too low. Is that it? It's too low. Nope, don't need these. Kinda useless. So, I need promotion materials. Might as well use our last spots on those.
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities.
Protosets, promotions, over here. Have I tried this out yet? I think I have. Surely I have. Where to? We go this way. Down this pathway.
Wait. That looks like a place of interest.
I think it's
We should take a look.
surprising that for a technical test, for a test named a technical test, they barely even ask you about performance. Like, I don't think there's even a single question about performance in any of the surveys. And I think that's one of the most glaring issues, to be honest. Like, there has been consistent stuttering all throughout. A couple of areas. I mean, I might as well use
Maybe
many
we
of
should
these at a
review the
time.
process for our next mission, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, there we go.
Hope I
Fuck
can have
it.
some worthy opponents.
Fuck it, we're gonna be promoting. Let's go. Then tomorrow we should be about done with level 70. Then we could focus on skills. But then there's nothing to use these on. Aside from those other rifts that we saw, the level 75 rift. There's still that thing we can try to do.
You had your chance.
I'm pretty sure I saw that there was a level 75 rift somewhere. And that's 5 levels higher than our max level. So that's interesting.
And with me, regroup.
Hi, hello. Whoop. I didn't think the third one would get caught.
No more talk.
We must keep fighting.
It's all right.
Oh, there's a big boy.
Gravity falls, and so shall you.
Oh,
The time is nigh.
Rising fast.
oh, they're trying to crawl away. we go. I think we run that a second time. Whoa! Why with the flashbangs all the time?
It's all right. Nothing to worry about. We'll tend to it later.
Focus on taking out those in our way.
Find a way to treat this.
Rising flash!
Which one?
A weakness!
What do you mean damage immunity? You got deleted.
I'm still in fighting shape. Don't let your guard down.
Fine.
We'll tend to it later.
It's alright, just distract.
No more talk! It's all right. With me! Regroup!
Oh my god, you got juggled. Okay, so. My eyes. So that should be enough to promote Fial, and then we could promote Angelina
I really
by
need
running.
some
Oh my god,
exercise.
we are out of sanity.
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities.
Finally, actually.
I tried to accept this way of life, but it did not
70,
work out.
max level, baby.
I'm getting some decent progress in my research.
Run that a few more times. Do I have one more potion?
I'm still trying to get used to the tele.
One last
I prefer
potion.
traveling such
Then I have to
short
wait an hour,
distances
2
on my
hours
legs.
to get these last ones.
Ready
Fuck it,
for
let's go.
teamwork.
Sure, why not? Why not? Now we are time gated. I guess after this we're gonna do some more base building. Maybe? Try to get the batteries up. I don't know.
Messed up.
I just want to clear the shop of all the
The
important
wolves
stuff
shall
every day.
finish this.
Doing that, we need more production of
It's your
batteries. Need batteries. Lots and lots of
Still
batteries.
in fighting shape. Don't let your guard down.
Gravity falls, and so shall you. We must keep fighting.
Whoops. Okay. There was nothing there. Just a bunch of corpses.
Rising flash! Focus on taking out those in our way.
Juggled. Broken. And while you're flying up there, we will
A
execute you.
weakness!
Nothing to worry about. We'll tend to it.
So I am seeing some of the strategic depth, but that's because I'm trying. I'm trying hard. I'm trying hard against enemies that just fall over at the at the slight breeze of a wind. If only there were harder encounters. That's when we can actually see everything in action fall into place. Everything built up, give us a big encounter where we could actually use this power that we've gained.
Got something to say?
So far,
I'm getting some decent progress
not at
in
the
my
moment.
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities.
Look here, Edmund.
I need 20 more Protoset Ks. No, where am I supposed to get these? Can we actually just farm blocks?
That place looks interesting to me.
Like,
Let's go there and take a look.
where can we farm a bunch of crates to get Protoset K in these endgame levels? Supposed endgame levels. Like anything over here. This is where the flowers spawn, but there should be no flowers this away. It's down there. Nope. I'm looking for crates. There should be some crates. Right? Crates? I mean, we should go exploring a bit. We've out-leveled this area so much. They're 44. Their max level is 44. We are at 60. We're 15 levels
Something
above.
might be over there. Visual scans
What is
indicate
this?
no immediate danger.
Ooh. Oh, that is some Protoset, but it's A. We need K. Protosets. Protosets. I mean, oh, this red thing. Facing two challenging. Oh, this is level 70 plus. These crisis rifts are. Oh, it's a Giga Spawn. It's a Giga Spawn plus a Needle Spawn. Wait, they're level 65 and 57. Okay, so this is what we are aiming for.
Maybe we should
The
review
crisis
the process
rifts.
for our next
These are
mission.
70 plus. This
Just to be on the
is
safe side.
these are the hardest encounters in the game. Let's see how hard they are when we get there. So far, we don't have the levels just yet. We can try to outskill it, but nah. We know where that leads to. We know where that leads to.
That place looks interesting to me.
Let's
go there and take a look.
Can I? How do we grab that? I keep forgetting we also have these things we could turn in. Oh, there's a chest over there. We go in here. Aha, crate. Cocktails. Nope. Oh,
The loot's
Bro,
not
is that-
bad at all.
A. We need K, not A. I mean, we could just explore these maps while we're at it. Food, cocktails, healing items. I do think it's very nice that you just find high-level healing items just in crates everywhere, especially in level-appropriate areas, so you don't have to constantly make them in
This
the
trip
base.
proves quite fruitful.
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just looking around. Ooh, Akatine. We need these for explosives, but I think we are good for now. Nothing. Nada. Okie dokie. So we are out of sanity. Oh, there's shit ton more. There are a lot more Orbeez here and chests here. So far, so good. Let's go back to the base command. So what else can we progress in now that we have no more sanity? Not a
In
lot
case of
actually.
injuries, notify me first.
Skills? We need a lot of protahedrons for skills. Protahedrons are only from exploring and gathering and high-level rifts. Should we just keep exploring the last
Medical services.
area? We've run out of content now that we have no sanity. Hold up. No, not this thing. Eventually, we do want to get this to level 6 so we can unlock that guy's gold gear in their shop. But for now, Trout will be our thingy. Okay, I need more credits. We should probably trade in some more batteries. We need more K. Heavy dye. How many heavy dye we have? We have 87. We could focus on like Weapons?
I'll
Question mark.
contribute to the best of my abilities.
Which, do we have any better weapons for your ass? No, not really. Bloodbath is fine. Do I have enough for another gotcha weapon? 5 more OB until we get another gotcha weapon. I don't know which one we should get. Fuck Chen's Blade. Chen's Blade looks dumb as fuck. Who designed Chen's Blade? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. And not by aesthetic design, I mean mechanical design. It does not fit Chen whatsoever. I don't care that it's a gun sword. I think that's cool, actually. Very cool. But it is kinda sucky on paper. Pulse damage. This is for Frelica. And this is for a... Yeah, it's for an unknown yellow element greatsword user that is currently not in the technical test. Huh, who would that be? Who would that be? PRTS, I got something new here. Collection, just lore. Just lore. And then... I guess the only thing left to do would be, really, to optimize the base.
In case of injuries,
Look here, End.
Standing by.
My turn to have a go at this.
I have yet to complete my many quests.
I really need some exercise.
We have no more XP. We're short on credits. We
I'm
have
making some decent
no
progress in my
weapon
research.
tune-up materials, I think. Oh, we can upgrade. That's not a lot. But it's something. It's something, I guess. 3-star below. Nope. 4-star below? Doesn't really matter. Essences. You can farm out some essences. Have we gotten any new essences that are useful? Nova Crusher. Ultimate skills also trigger effects. What does that mean, Hypergriff? What does trigger effects mean? Spawn orbs? What does it mean? I mean, that's why we're here for testing, I guess, to figure out what it means. Lethal Pursuit, crit rate of pursuit attack damage formula. Who is this good for? This is good for... Fial. Fial has a great pursuit. What is Fial using on his sword?
I'll contribute to the best.
Oh, he is using this. Why is it not highlighted? Okay. Nope. Don't know what that means. We could try farming out some rarer essences, some
of my
higher quality
abilities.
essences.
Another
We
resource.
could also try.
marked.
Why did I
This
just
trip
jump over?
proves
I have a
quite
zip line.
fruitful.
I have a zip line. So, can we afford some more? Hell yeah, there we go.
An unidentified item.
We can completely rely
They
on
need a closer
some
look.
batteries, at least. Nope. At least that's working. If we make some more grinders and packaging units for batteries, we could probably consistently get through that. And it gives us credits. I never noticed that it does also give us credits, so if you can make a sustainable battery farm just to keep these up. How many would you need? Like 86?
There's nothing.
Like
interesting
100
about
batteries
my
for
past.
each one of
If
these.
you're really that curious, go read some.
Get
old
the battery
newspaper
thing
instead.
going. I think that might be fun. Also, there are things that we haven't been. Compact scripts are for level 20 to 50. But that's why I've been making a ton of these. Now I remember why I've been making a ton of these. This is for leveling up our side characters. I guess that helps. Maybe. Fine. I'll keep you there. So all these empty tabs make me think we might be able to farm out some other types of materials to catch up our other stuff. Okay. Gear. Whoa, free gear. Resistant wrench. There's no tier set for it, but it does give a lot of crit damage and defense spears. Actually, that might be
I'll
good on
contribute to the best of my abilities.
That might be good on you, since you can use a spare thing. So there's 61 defense and crit damage. This is okay. Maybe this is worse actually than a level 4 piece of gear. How do we recycle these old pieces of gear? I want to recycle some of these. You can level up your skill. Oh yeah, we have some Protahedron now. So farming out crates in the open world does, in fact, get us to places. It helps out a bit. How good is the upgrade? 10% increase in damage? No increase in healing. Actually, no. Increase in damage is directly correlated to an increase in healing. Because it's based on the damage dealt. This thing, 30%. 2% increase healing. Oh my god. 10% increase attack to everyone. Yes.
This will help us deal with different
Yes.
situations.
Y'all is S tier. By far. Oh, it's maxed out. We maxed out the skill. Okay. So it maxes out at rank 6 for now. For now. Maybe that's why that was such a big increase. 10%. Wow.
Look here, Endman.
Got something to say?
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Anything else we could do?
Got something to say?
Look here, Endman.
We need a lot of protoprisms. Where do we get these? Rifts. Higher level rifts. Exploring, gathering. Can you just run around a map and just farm crates? Is that endgame? Is that endgame if you don't have sanity, you just run around farming crates for rift materials just because you're too poor to go into rifts? Is that endgame?
In case of injuries, notify me first.
Ooh. Weapons. We haven't been going into our weapons yet. This is for Avwena. I still feel no need to level that up. This is a short weapon. The icon makes it look like it's a it's a great weapon. Apparently it's a short one. Who is this for? Knockdown. I don't think we have a single. Oh wait, no, Administrator. I think this is Endman's weapon. Endman has knockdown skill. Ah, I see. That's what this is for. They should make a roguelite. As with OG Arknights, that would be nice endgame, yup. I think they should put all sorts of game modes in this game. Roguelite, tower defense, base defense, but not in the actual factory. Maybe somewhere else. Somewhere else that we don't want to get destroyed. Yeah. What else? A wave mode? An endless dungeon mode? Well, that's really just a roguelite. Like, you put so many things in this game just for endgame. For now, we have exhausted what we could do without sanity. So, there's still quests. We haven't done all the quests yet. We haven't done the essence system yet. We haven't done the other systems yet. Ish, maybe. So, we still have things to do, I guess. Okay, let's check our missions. So, this is just completionist stuff. Trade for all operators and weapons. Okay, dog. The Crisis Rifts. This is probably the end goal of the technical tests, because these are the hardest rifts in the game. They are all level 70 plus. And I think they're all boss fights. Dual boss fights where you fight multiple bosses at the same time. I think we did one Crisis Rift already. Yeah, we did one of those. It gives you a lot of protahedrons. We need these. There's this quest. We could do that for story reasons. There's this quest. We could do this for story reasons. The rewards aren't really that impactful. Aside from the OB. What's gonna be the nickname for this? Ouroboros. It's not Originium, it's Ouroboros. So it's OB instead of OP. I guess so. It's a berry. Let's just call them berries. Yeah? It rolls off the tongue. Let's, as an Arknights community, let's all collectively come together and give the Ouroboros the nickname of berries. As gotcha material. Sure, why not? Hero's Memento. Is it obvious who the last owner of this helmet was? We found the helmet. We should give it to Richardson. This is just free rewards that we've been ignoring. Sure. Tracking. So before we do that, I am going to take a short break to make myself a sandwich. And maybe also actually make some dinner. Because it is 11:40 and I have skipped dinner. And it is time to eat probably, so I will be right back.
When
and
these
then
machines
bring my
do
dinner
your
over here.
work and all you have to do is look at them and punch a few buttons, doesn't this make you feel like a machine yourself?
And maybe
Medical services can be expensive in the cities, and we are the commodities being offered for sale. I have a funny name? Go ahead and laugh about it. I won't mind. When these machines do your work and all you have to do is look at them and punch a few buttons, doesn't this make you feel like a machine yourself? I have a funny name? Go ahead and laugh about it. I won't mind.
I hath returned with some fried chimkin, some fried chicken for some dinner. Okie dokie. And while I eat, I think maybe we could just have something to watch. Let's watch
do your work and all
the
you have
4th
to do is look at
anniversary
them and
stuff.
punch
Let's
a few
watch the 4th
buttons.
anniversary
Doesn't this
animations.
make you feel like a
I
machine
haven't-
yourself?
I haven't seen the stream yet, so I will just put that on while I eat. Arknights, 4th anniversary stream. So I will turn down the volume in game. How do I do that again? Settings. There we go.
As for each bundle's contents,
Oh.
let us start.
Okay, calm down. What is that? AI? What? Hold up. Here we go. Display. So, I will just add text. Add text. Yes, there. Watching 4th anniversary stream while eating dinner. Wow, professional. How do I make this smaller? How do I make this small? Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, uh, uh, uh. Okay, there. What? This is not one of our usual reacts. I am just eating dinner and having this play in the background. So yeah. Let's skip over the loading. Here.
Dr. Kaltsit says we should always devote
Kaltsit?
full attention to our
Kaltsit!
work. Yep, all
Kelsey.
our attention.
Kelsey!
There's still lots to be done. We can't afford to have you resting. Dr. Kaltsit sent me over to check your equipment. Once we make sure everything's working, we'll rendezvous near the lift.
They are so inconsistent
It's
in
all
how they
working
pronounce
normally, I see.
names,
Good work,
especially with
Doctor.
JP and Ian.
Oh, I just ran into Aya Fiala on my way here. She's back from her volcano field survey.
Like in
She
JP,
told
it's
me
Kelsey.
lots about what she saw on
In
her
English,
survey this
they
time.
say Kalsit.
I never knew volcanic rock.
In JP,
forms
it's
on water.
Exia. In English, they say
I'd really like
Exusiae.
to see that with my own eyes, if I got the chance.
Can we get some consistency, Hypergriff?
She seems more optimistic compared to before her trip, and it's so much easier to talk to her now. She also brought back plenty of presents for everyone, and the little black sheep are helping bring them in now.
Did Wheels do that?
Halfway through our conversation, one of the black sheep suddenly hopped onto Dr. Kaltsit's head as she was walking by. So Aya Fiala had no choice but to run after the naughty sheep.
I'm a naughty sheep.
Doctor,
Huh? Wait, what?
Aya
Huh?
Fiala also gave me her survey report. Dr. Kaltsit told me to remind you that you have to finish going over it before the stream starts for real. We still have a bit of time. Let's take a look together.
Ooh. Oh. The other Longman wife. Oh, it's a sheep. Oh. So is this not a dream? There was a ton of speculation when this first came out in CN that maybe it might be a dream and it might actually be depressing. Who knows? Efiala, is she dying? Is her terminal neuropathy getting worse? Is this actually a dream, or are these actually magical goats? Magical sheep? Whoa! Ooh. Floating sheep. Oh! Gain the horns? What does that mean?
It's almost time for our meeting with Dr. Kaltsit. Let's hurry. Dr. Kaltsit.
Amia,
3D wife.
how's the equipment looking?
Jump scare.
I wouldn't want to see this stream postponed because of a certain someone's negligence.
Dr. Kaltsit, the doctor did very well. Please go easy.
Fine. One more thing, Doctor. You are due for a medical examination the day after tomorrow.
Hmm?
Do not forget.
Okay.
Amia, Aya Fiala has briefed me on this siesta operation. We've detected a volcanic eruption in Siesta. Obsidian originium activity in the surrounding area is also on the rise. Obsidian is one of the minerals commonly found in Siesta. Obsidian mining and trade in its products are two critically important industries to the local economy. Although the local government has already formally banned the mining on environmental concerns, We have learned from our liaison office in Siesta that there remains a great number of citizens who continue to mine obsidian illegally. Illegal mining is a clear violation of local regulations in itself.
No shit.
And the miners also suffer a significantly greater risk of contracting erypathy if they are scraped by active originium during the mining process. As a vacation destination, an unknown number of erypathy sufferers hiding their infection status is extremely dangerous. Amiya, I want to hear what you think of all this.
We need to investigate and determine the number of infected as soon as possible in order to gather the requisite quantity of medicine. But before that, we need to send a medical team to Siesta immediately.
I see. That's another step forward you've taken on your path as Rhodes Island's leader.
Thank you, Dr. Kaltsit. But first, we need to...
Operator Salon had already reported on the situation in Siesta before
Salon?
Fayala's return
Salon?
to Rhodes Island.
Who?
Our medics are already on their way.
Phew! I knew it! Oh, but the city has already suffered the volcano's destruction.
Siesta was indeed a non-nomadic city before. But after the conclusion of the Obsidian Festival, its mayor, Operator Salon's father, decided to move his city to a newly developed nomadic platform.
Salon, Ceylon. They're talking about Ceylon. Salon, Ceylon.
But old Siesta has
Wait, who was Salon? It's Ceylon.
Dr. Kaltsit.
Salon.
However, Aya Fiala also mentioned that the little black sheep were unusually active in this operation. Not only did they eat many of the city's street signs, they also created mayhem throughout. Some children even spotted little black sheep surfing in the lava.
How?
Fiala made a special video in hopes of putting a stop to the sheep's mischief. Let's watch this clip together.
What's up with these sheep? Oh, hey, there's by wheels.
Is this a street in Siesta? There's a bunch of carmine critters causing trouble.
It seems Swire is leading the effort to maintain public order. Have you noticed the carmine steam and pure white steam wafting through the streets?
I think Swire got burned by the carmine steam.
Any operator fighting in carmine steam-shrouded areas will receive continuous elemental damage. But there is more to the carmine steam. Within those areas, the damage that our enemies receive is significantly reduced, while the damage that our units receive goes up.
Stay out of the bad gas,
However,
got it.
Conversely, as soon as we enter a pure white steam-covered area, the damage modifications are flipped.
Ew.
Our operators gain the
Pink
upper
bad,
hand.
white good.
How do we break up the carmine steam on the streets then?
Not only are the hot spring geysers one of Siesta's most renowned features, they are also the key to our victory over the enemy.
Why is Chen here?
It's Madame Chen.
Operator Chen has arrived at the geyser to provide cover. From this position, our operators
Is this
can
lore
spread
accurate?
pure white steam over the enemy.
The Lungman senior superintendents work so well with each other.
Yeah, sure.
But Swire's attacks are out of the reach of Madame Chen's cover.
You can also
She's
create
hitting
pure
them
white
with
steam
her-
by breaking steam
with her
soda
fan.
bottles.
Soda balls.
Steam soda is one of the Siestan fashion street's most famous products, and the soda bottles are also our countermeasure to dispersing the carmine steam.
Did the tile get covered by carmine steam again after the carmine sheep was defeated?
That is correct. At the same time, Dolly, Sovereign of Sheep, and some of his more unique clones can also quickly douse
Dolly?
large areas with steam.
Dolly?
Which is why we must maximize the geyser's effects to our advantage during this mission.
Oh no!
What the hell is that?
And there
Dolly?
are so many little black sheep behind him.
King sheep with a crown.
The
A crown
sea
of
is covered
thorns.
with carmine steam.
The Lord of Sheep.
Right. To avoid such a situation, we must be sure to bring enough soda bottles.
Soda. Soda, baby. I'm drinking soda right now. My fried chimkin.
Naturally, our operators are up against more than just steam. There
Like
are
these
also
animations for explaining the
certain
mechanics. Yeah, they're
other
very
creatures
cute.
they will have
Wheels
to
has always
face.
been a goat.
Other creatures.
No pun
the
intended.
little
Wheels
sheep
has
out on
always
the
been
streets?
goated.
Right.
No pun
Do
intended.
not let their seemingly harmless outward appearance fool you. Excessive passion can do you harm. Take, for example, the most commonly seen of the sheep, Hot Springs' mischievous rascals. Their distinguishing feature is the goodies they wear on their heads. Their intense curiosity drives them to play with anyone they see. The mischievous rascals do not have very high attack power, but once defeated, they leave behind a cloud of carmine steam that interferes with our operators' actions.
For the launch of this event, we're probably gonna have
We've got to be
a
careful
dedicated
when we run
stream
into
for it,
them.
for sure. We always do.
Dr. Coutsett,
We're gonna weave
how
it
come you
in the
sound
middle of
kinda
our
different compared to usual?
Enfield streams.
Please, do not get the wrong idea. It was Operator Aya Fiala who named them, and I am merely reading the names out from her document. Aside from the mischievous rascals, in the area, you will also find the Hot Springs wandering vagrants, looking for toys
I have
in
300
surf
bulls
shops.
already. For
I
Aya.
understand these
And
sheep
Shen.
practice their skateboarding skills on the streets. They are very fast. Some say they're preparing for their upcoming lava surfing championships. Their speed aside,
This is
they
a silly
also
ass
like to
event.
stack the hot springs.
Good for them.
mischievous rascals.
Good for them.
But
A
I
silly
wonder
ass
how
event
these
in
sheep
Arknights.
carry such heavy things while skateboarding.
Doctor, you no doubt remember how the sheep help Aya Fiala transport objects around Rhodes Island. Using the same principle, the Hot Springs wandering vagrant first quickly accelerates its skating speed before carrying a mischievous rascal. Not only that,
They're
any
riding on
time
each
a
other?
vagrant skates past, a cloud of carmine steam will appear.
Oh. They have
With their
helmets.
speed, they'll spread carmine steam all across the site really quickly.
It is critical to stop the spread of carmine steam, but we must also pay attention to any sheep that could deal additional damage to our operators. For example, the data indicates that our operators must focus on targets known as big fellas.
Big what?
The big fellas
Big-
are
Oh,
enormous in
that's a
size
chunky
and
lad.
slow in movement. They are
Oh,
never picky
that
about
big
what
boy.
they eat. Sometimes they even swallow a few mischievous rascals by mistake.
Oh lord, he coming.
Whoa. They swallow them?
Boar?
Correct.
Huh?
In
Boar?
doing so, they can carry mischievous rascals around, and when they encounter our operators, attack them by spitting the mischievous rascals out. It's worth noting that the mischievous rascals that are spit out will also trail clouds of carmine steam, making it more difficult to deal with the big fellas, who have high attack and defense to begin with.
Did Aya Fiala
They just
mention how
pop
we
out
can
of
deal
them.
with them?
Although big fellas may seem difficult to overcome, their res is on the lower end. We can take advantage of this by slowing them down while inflicting arts damage to quickly neutralize them, thus taking the pressure off our melee operators.
It's a good thing we already know how to deal with them. Do the little sheep have any other forms?
The sheep have been plundering, or as
They have been
Aya
what?
Fiala wrote on her report, fleecing.
These
The
things.
shops on the scenic beachfront
Funny
Fashion
pun.
Street, to the point that they lost a witch hat belonging to them.
Is there anything special about the sheep that wear this kind of hat?
Any sheep that wears the witch hat will become a supernova caster.
Huh?
And if it is inside a cloud of carmine steam without being blocked, it can inflict arts damage to 3 operators at the same time.
Oh, that's gonna be even more of a headache for our operators.
That sheep has a face of evil.
Maybe this is where the steam soda bottles we mentioned earlier come in handy.
Right. Aya Fiala mentioned this in her data, too. By breaking a steam soda bottle and engulfing the supernova caster in the pure white steam released from within, It will only be able to attack a single operator.
Perhaps we could deploy some defender operators to block their attacks. It looks like it's really important to be flexible in using the soda bottles.
The trickiest of them all is Dolly, Sovereign of Sheep.
Oh,
Although
it has a title. Dolly, Sovereign of Sheep, Destroyer of Worlds.
And takes this event seriously.
You mean
Sure, this is a super
fluffy
serious
little
event.
critter
Super
that
serious.
looks like an extra large pink cotton candy?
Correct. Dolly has a thick layer of wool that acts as his shield. The wool also allows him to float, which is why many have come to call him Airy Dolly while he is in this state. Dolly enjoys surfing on the lava, and once he locks onto a unit, he will unleash elated fire breathing on all tiles in a straight line in the direction
Fire
of
breathing
that
sheep?
unit.
That sounds tricky. If he's floating, only our anti-air operators will be able to do anything about him.
Or levitate operators.
Right. This is
Irene.
why we must force Dolly to land by breaking through his wool shield.
Why?
Ayala made specific note of this in her operation report.
Oh, wool shield. Got it.
Her report also mentions once Dolly makes landfall, without his wool, he turns into Frantic Dolly. Frantic Dolly can even enter a state of unintentional explosion. Once he is charged, all Carmine steam from right to left will be ignited, dealing arts and burn damage to anyone caught within.
It seems that even if we break through his shield, our work is far from done.
Right. Our operators cannot block Frantic Dolly, and any operators deployed on the tiles he passes over will also be dealt arts and burn damage.
Okay.
Right. And if I remember rightly,
I think they're
we
just
have
giving you a
quite
hint.
Few medic operators
Use
who
Warfare and
can feel
Nexia.
elemental damage.
It's right there in the video.
Correct.
Use Warfare and
As
Nexia.
long as our operators read up on Ea Fiala's research data, the sheep's behaviors are not difficult to grasp. I happen to have a clip of Siesta prepared. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. What is this? Oh, another video? Oh, it's the trailer. Ooh, sheep. Hey, yo, let's go. Siesta kind of recovered pretty good after the volcano blew up. Ah, Snow Sant! Snow Sant is gonna be here. Oh yeah, in her clip-on swimsuit. Briofita. Gonna be like 5% increase on efficiency in your factories. And then we have Swire, the elegant wit. And then we're gonna have Fiala, who is kinda overtuned as a healer. Our first 6-star elemental healer. Fiala, the Huvitaska, the White Ash. Fiala, the White Ash. Music is popping off. You can't afford her? Sad. Anyway, elemental healers aren't that important. You can get through the whole game with only... Oh my god, Merle skin. Oh my god, L2D GG skin. You gotta save for Virtuosa? I can respect that. I mean, Fiala isn't that too different than 5-star elemental healers that we have now. And healing isn't really in big demand.
Wow. Siesta looks
As long as you have,
just
you know, a
tremendous
solid
as ever.
core.
The scorching hot volcano and refreshing beaches really make me appreciate how magical the natural world can be.
Right. Siesta's famously unique picturesque charisma remains pristine. There is no doubt about this. A true resort destination.
Oh, that reminds me. We have a few new operators joining us from Siesta, in
We do?
addition to two of our old friends.
Oh, Bifida and
Anya.
Pancreas.
Have you looked at the reports
Pancreas.
regarding our new operators?
Touch grass.
Yep. Dr. Warfarin and some of our others introduced them to me briefly.
Good. Of the new operators, I am more familiar with Poncyrus, as she's currently
Poncyrus?
assisting Dr.
I thought it was
Warfarin.
Pancreas, like a
From what I
pancreas.
have
Okay.
heard, she seems to be working quite well with her.
Who's her
Oh.
artist? She looks
Well,
very familiar.
I wonder if that's a good thing or not.
Is she by an FGO artist? She kind of looks like an
As long as
FGO
Warfarin
character.
doesn't go too overboard, I suppose it should be good.
Oh, since Dr. Warfarin took Poncyrus away shortly after she came on board, you probably don't know too much about her.
Why
do you,
did we
Doctor?
take her away?
I'll
Huh?
give you a little introduction.
What did we do to her? What do you mean doctor took her
Poncyrus
away?
was invited to Rhodes Island for arypathy treatment. That said, her condition isn't very severe, and since she's pretty adept at construction work, she is also helping us out with renovations and refurbishments to the landship's interior.
Oh, it's another
spaces.
sledgehammer user.
She is a vanguard operator, and as soon as she is deployed, she gains a certain amount of deployment points, as well as receiving increased attack and defense while the skill is in effect. And all subsequent times she uses her skill, she obtains extra DP in set intervals with unlimited duration.
I can't believe
Her
Siege
efficient
got
DP
power
recovery
crept by a
is
5-star.
also thanks to her solid foundation
Siege
of
got power
construction.
crept by a 5-star.
Indeed. It matters not whether the battle has only just begun or already progressed some time. The continuous recovery of DP is particularly important. As for our other new operator, Bryophyta.
Bryophyta?
What have you heard about him?
Bryophyta?
I haven't really interacted with him much, so most of what I know comes secondhand from talking to other operators. He's a
Oh my
born
God,
and
male
bred
knights.
Siestan,
Husbando
and he runs
enjoyers
an eatery
rejoice.
called the White Volcano
You have another husband.
on beachfront fashion street with his family.
Oh my god, those hot pants.
Because of the volcanic activity in the area, his family had no choice but to move to the nomadic plate, and their restaurant business hasn't been as good as it was. For his family's livelihood, he had to take up work elsewhere, and that's when he unfortunately became infected with erypathy.
I heard about the cause of his erypathy. He is extremely irresponsible.
Live
with
Kelsey
his own
reaction.
health.
Let's not be too harsh on him. He did it for his family. From what I heard, he's now very proactive with his checkups, and all his indicators have been trending normal.
I sure hope so.
Oh, and from what I know, although he is a melee operator, his attacks can also reach enemies positioned farther away. Once he activates his skill, his attack is increased by a certain degree, and the friendly operator with the highest block in the 8 tiles surrounding him will also receive significantly increased defense. But after his skill's duration ends, the operator with the buff defense will be stunned for a few seconds.
Is that so? Well then, it seems we must also deploy other operators with stable output around him. Otherwise, when his skill comes to an end, any enemy units not eliminated could break through our defensive line. Take note of this, Doctor.
Right. If we can reasonably make use of the advantages of this skill during combat, I'm sure we can greatly improve combat efficiency and eliminate large amounts of enemies in one fell swoop.
Good. I believe we have learned quite a bit about our new operators.
You've
Now,
heard the
I must
sad
confess
Oripathy backstory
that the
100
LGB
times now,
making her way
1,000
to
times
Siesta
now.
for vacation took me by surprise.
Yeah, but this time, it's a handsome guy in hot pants.
Aside from her vacation and siesta,
Okay,
she also
I am
brought
done
along
eating
an
my
investment
chicken,
proposal.
my fried chicken dinner.
As soon as
So
they
I will
finish their
actually
research
just
on siesta,
pause this so we could get back into the game. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. That was just for eating dinner. Okay, but I am recharged though. I am good. My stomach is full. You haven't actually seen it? Okay, so... Any other settings here that we could fiddle with? No. Apparently, Byro is in a lot of yaoi art. Not surprising. Have there been other settings here that we haven't used yet? T? I haven't pressed T. Open AIC management plan? Wait, what? Production stats are... There are hotkeys to this that we haven't noticed. These weren't taught to us in the actual game. At least I think they weren't. Maybe? What? What is a management plan? Huh?
I have
Oh no, that's just a skill tree. Nope.
a funny name.
R? Oh, you can directly see it from R. Wow. We're 36 hours into playing this game and we only notice these hotkeys now. So this is our efficiency. Whoa. Sandleaf is kinda... Oh, Sandleaf is pretty stable. Yield and use is balanced. We're... Oh my god, we have 10k Sandleaf. We gotta use more Sandleaf. Turn that into powder. We could produce compressed lattice? I didn't know you could produce compressed lattice. I thought these are just drops from enemies. Illegal parts, we could produce these? Like residue. No, these are drops that we get from the world, but how do you produce these in the actual factory? I've never seen the formulas for those. Interesting that it's on the product graph. Is this what corporations look at every day? Kind of. No, just one guy. One guy in charge of looking into this. These kinds of things. Oh, we have these reports. So, this is... You have daily reports! This is the first time we've seen this. So this was yesterday's report. Trading station, the amount of stuff we got from trading. Product reports, the amount of things that I made. So this is 2 days ago on launch day. We were just making heal items. Nothing yet. Manufacturing, nothing yet. And nothing before that because the game was closed. Okay, I'm interested to see the report after today. That might be interesting to look at.
Go.
So, trading station. At least now we have like one packaging unit making batteries for us so we could do trading stuff. Problem is we're still not sustainable with the amount of batteries we need for this. Like, it takes 100 per one... Yeah, 105-ish for 1050.
A new item, but nothing too special.
But it does give us a lot of credits, plus trade certs, which we could use for very valuable gear at the faction outpost. Hello, Trout. So, these have sold out. These have been very useful for just catching us up outside of sanity usage. So what do we get? I think really the most important things you have to get in these trade windows, these faction windows, are the gold things. Because the gold things are used to promote pass level 50 for various things. So the gold stuff naturally would be the most important. And then the purple stuff. Everything below gold and purple, I don't think it matters. You get 100 of these XP for weapons for 100. I think Yeah, this is also purple, so it's also worth. Okie dokie, what do I get? Protahedron K? Do we need K? I think we need K. Yeah, sure. Might as well buy out the stock before the reset. Which is... when actually can we... I wish we could see server time. Is there server time anywhere? No, nowhere. Here? No, that's the base. Why does it look like the network icon that you have on a computer? The Wi-Fi icon is the graph, or the graphs. It holds up to 3 days worth of data. Okay. Okay. What else is there? So there are these mysterious buttons. I don't know what are for. Was it not the same as normal Arknights? The daily reset? I think it is different actually. I'm not quite too sure about that actually. Like daily reset was... it was 5 hours ago. Also, which reminds me, I have to open Arknights to make sure my sanity is not capped while we play like this. I'm not too sure when the daily reset is for Endfield. It's been a while since we checked the mushrooms. If the mushrooms respawn, then I guess it would be the same as Arknights. Hold up. Let's check the Hemoderma colony. We'll just check this colony, and if any mushrooms respawn, then that means it's a new day. But surely it won't be because the faction trade shops have not reset. I think it's in a few hours, the actual server reset. Let's do some science.
We should look around this place.
When is the actual
we'll
reset?
Something.
No mushrooms. Okay. No mushrooms respawned, which means it is not a new day. So, things to do. Let's do this quest since we already got it activated. Let's go return this guy's mining helmet all the way in the blight zone. This one guy. What's his face? The guy we saw? The guy we met in this area? I forgot what his name was, but he was looking for his mentor. I remember that. We never found the mentor. Huh. Where did he go? What happened to his mentor? Did he die when the shard just broke into the facility? Okay. So... oh, whoa. Okay, frames. I'm still surprised that there is a distinct lack of performance survey-related questions, performance-related survey questions in any of the surveys. It's all been about gameplay and story. But I guess performance is a given is that it's gonna be choppy. But I'm surprised they don't even ask you how your performance has been. Like, they don't even ask you any of that. Okay, wait. We go up here. There hasn't been a single question about performance. How do we get up there? I forgot how to get up there. Oh my god. How do I get back up there?
We should look around this place.
I think there's stairs.
It's likely we'll find something.
Yes, Fail. It's likely we'll find something. I will just open up Arknights on my phone. There we go. Here we go. Crack open a crate and we could find purple materials. I do think it is very cool that you could find purple healing materials just in crates all over level appropriate areas. Okay, hi, you were looking for your mentor. We only found his helmet. I think he's dead. We're true professionals. You saw the whole thing. Have I found anything about the near the master control panel? We found this helmet. What is this? We found this near the master switch. Is the only thing left? The switch. The master control switch for the gate. What about my mentor? Oh no, it must have got hit by the pulse waves. Your mentor's dead. Too bad. So sad. He must have stood there to make sure that we made it out of the observation post and then activated the site lockdown. No, he gave his life This could have been such an emotional moment if only if the screenplay wasn't so stiff and bland. I must find them. I can't just leave him alone there. This could have been an emotional moment, but it's kinda stale. Thanks, I guess. That's for our troubles. We are one away from unlocking our next gacha weapon. Okay, so anything else we could do? Other quests? Missions? Find the first Terrell. I don't know what a Terrell is. What the hell is a Terrell? Treasure chip. Scan the Omega chips. Find 3 Omega chips and hidden supply crates recorded within it. I don't know what this is. It doesn't give a lot of great rewards aside from OB. I don't feel like doing these. What are these? Connect the logistic transfer center to an electric grid and enter the place. Mining? Oh, this thing. There's this area in the starting zone, which I still haven't explored. It's this area. The logistics transfer area. There's a mission associated here. Let's see. Hold up. I will just do some sanity. Oh wait, no, I'm not even overcapped on sanity in Arknights. So what am I supposed to do here, Canes? What am I supposed to do? Connect the logistics transfer center to an electrical grid. This place?
I am uncertain
about
this
the
thing. Hazards of this resourcing site. I suggest keeping your guard up.
Hold up. I'm just clicking collect on my Arknights factories. Okay, there we go. Sure. Training post.
I have a funny name.
I have a funny
Go
name.
ahead and laugh about it.
Go ahead and laugh about it. I don't mind. Fial? I don't think Fial is a funny name. It's close enough to Ea Fiala. What does Fial mean again? In Nordic? I don't quite remember. Okay, so I need a relay. How far is the nearest relay? Over there?
I'll distract them.
Stop. Cease.
Another resourcing site.
Assist.
This trip proves quite fruitful.
Wait. This thing is the nearest relay. It is the server relay. I'm gonna drag you and bring it over. Oh my god, there are mobs in the way. There are trash mobs in the way. Don't get triggered. Do not get triggered. Oh my god, they're enemies. Ah! I can't place it on here. Where? Down here. Okay, so we drag. Whoop, nope, that's not a direct connection. We drag it all the way here. It should reach.
Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves
Are you?
quite
It's because I went. It's because I went over the hill, isn't it? Yep, pretty much. Wait. Connection dropped. Can you not attack us while I do this? After a certain point, I think enemies should not aggro to you. If you're high enough of a level. If you've over-leveled them by maybe 10 or 20, they should not aggro to you. Mountain, apparently. Fial means mountain. Okay, it's connected. I did the thing. Yes, I am the crisis team. Yeah, we will help. We're trying to get the gate open. Okay, okay, okay. Mechanical door, I need to plug it in. Okay. Whoa. Okay, you disappeared. I connected the thing. Oh, okay, there's a switch. There we go. What's in here? Fiona, my love, your dubbing is not working. No, I want to hear Fiona.
The loot's not bad at all.
Okay, now we have enough for another
That
gotcha
place looks
weapon.
interesting to me.
What is this? Fast-acting
Let's go there and take a
medication.
look.
So, what weapon do we get? Lingering Thunder, which is a pulse weapon. Actually, no. It's not actually a pulse weapon. It is a berserker weapon. It is good for if you want to be low HP and you get a lot of crit rate by being low HP. So you want a lot of defense. You don't want a lot of HP on your build. You want a lot of defense to make sure you can keep up, but also you want to balance that with some crit. I don't know about this. Halo of Talos is Perlica's signature weapon. It completely synergizes with her abilities. Pulse damage plus efficiency. So yeah, confirm. When we eventually try to level up the other characters, we'll try that out. So, what are we looking for exactly? Something over there. Oh, there's a chest over here. Don't mind us, you guys. You guys are level... You're level 20. Come on. Know your place.
Might be over there. Visual scans indicate no immediate danger.
I warned you. I tried to protect you.
I'll let Perlica be the judge of that.
I tried to make sure that you guys... What is this? Suspended crate? We know how these work. We got this. We've done puzzles with this, but we probably did this in the wrong order. We should have done this area a lot earlier. We skipped it. Oh, there are chests up there. Okay, so how do we get up there? I need a different platform. Is there a smaller box here that we could move around? No. Hmm? Oh, okay. Wait, I know. Here we go. There we go. Green chest.
For the true value of this
Ooh, what is
blade,
that?
I'll let
Bring at
Perlica
least
be the
5
judge of
electric
that.
mining rigs and go to the crystalline... Ooh! This is the tutorial for crystallite mining. I'm in the endgame now. I skipped all of this. I skipped this area. Apparently you get... So this is where you get crystallite mining, and I didn't need to bring all these all the way to the other side just to get crystallite over here in the quarry. Apparently there was one right here. Yeah. Okay.
As for the true value of this
So,
blade,
I'm
I'll
just
let
gonna
Perlica
pick this
be the
up.
judge of that.
Wait, what is this?
I think we're in luck today.
Hmm. Okay, let's go back and pick up some mining rigs. And just do this for the quest. Nothing over here, nothing else we could recycle. Put that in. Electric mining rig. I need 5 of these.
Perlica can easily deal with most problems.
Bring 5 electric mining rigs in the bag. Okay, I have relays in case we need to extend. Can we trade for a bit while we're here?
This is new. My first
Thank
time
you.
seeing this, you know.
Manufacturing. I should probably get a production line going just so we have passive income of purple compact scripts just to level up our other characters that we're not using from level 20 to 50. I should probably get a production line of this going overnight And for tomorrow, and in the coming days of the technical test, we'll be ready with XP, so we don't have to farm the rifts for them. Okay. Also, can I make some more zip lines? No. Yeah, I need these. I need to make not just for the other thing, but also for zip lines. Not just for the scripts, also for the zip lines. Gotta make a production line of that. Okie dokie. So we need to go over here. Teleport. Teleport. What is over here? A bunch of dudes. A bunch of dudes. Oh, there's that thing. What is this? Huh? Why would we want to close it? Are you gonna move around? Oh, we got you baited. Oh, there's a chest over there. Let's loot. Something over here. Tram repair application. Just a bit of lore. Leave application. Just a bit of lore. I will be reading that in my spare time.
I think we're
when
in
we
luck
have spare
today.
time. We do have a lot of spare time now that we've finished the story. So we got a lot of things to get into actually. A lot of miscellaneous things just to test out and try out. What is this? What is it? What is in here? There's something movable in here. Oh, a chest.
As for the true value of this bling,
What are these?
I'll let
I don't know
Pearl
what
be the
those
judge of
are.
that.
What are those? This thing? Battery. Power storage device provides a little power to various. Okay, so it's a quest item. You'd use it to power up unpowered things. Noted. Noted. Oh, we go this way. Go that way. Like this thing? Power. Oh yeah. Okay, power into that. Oh, so that's what that does. Okay, I see.
I think I
We need to
saw
power
something over
all
there.
the switches up. And then that's how we get the gate open. I see. And then let's follow the other cord, which is this way. Missing battery. Gotta look for the battery. Where could it be?
As for the true value
Oh,
of
there it
this
is.
bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that.
It's just there. So that's open now. There's something over here. Huh. Some cargo on the carriage. How do we grab that? It's inaccessible by climbing. Contacting logistics staff. We could do this on our own. Surely, maybe.
As for the true value of this bling,
Whoa, what?
I'll let Perlica be the judge of that.
Oh, someone's up there.
I think we're in
Huh?
luck today.
It would be nice if there was actual voice acting. Just to keep up with subtitles that just randomly appear like this. Sometimes you can't tell if someone's talking to you suddenly. Just like Jonas. Jonas wasn't voiced, so we couldn't tell that he was actually talking to us. What's over here? There's something here. There's a secret here. Ah! What? Gotcha. This thing. Thank you. Okay. Now, there has to be some way. Maybe with the control panel up there, this thing can rotate. I feel like that might be it. But for now, we're gonna go into the gate. The gate is down. A bunch of level 22. This is where we're supposed to go. And then, yup. Wow, this is so much nearby. We didn't really need to bring all the relays to another area just to get crystalline.
Let's head there for
yesterday.
a closer look.
Now we gotta
think
deploy
we've hit
these.
some jackpot.
Now we gotta deploy these.
That should do it.
Do I have enough power for this anyway? I only have like 11 power free. None of these have power. You brought me here without telling me that I had to do relays. Oh my god, relays yet again.
I'll just set it here.
So we need to go all the way back. Connect them to the power grid. Yep, that is what we are going to do. What is here first? Oh, chest. I see a chest.
As for the true value of this bling,
Berries.
I'll let Perlica
Got
be
some
the judge of that.
berries. What is over here? A thingy. I'm not gonna break a crate here. This is a
I think I
low-level
saw
area.
something over there.
We don't need those low-level crate materials. Now it is time to extend the relay. I hear some howling. Are those wolves? Are there alien wolves on Talos 2? Can you not? Can you not? You get insta-deleted. Please. Please think of your children. Oh my god. Think of your children, please.
The wolves shall finish this.
It's not my fault. You aggroed onto me. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay. Relay. I'm gonna place it by the corner. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever.
Right here. It's good.
Perfect is the enemy of good enough. Relay, 80 meters. I wish there were another tier of relays that also go higher, like the zip lines do. Zip lines go 110 meters. Just so we could use up less of these and have them be aesthetically pleasing. I don't know. Just a thought. Oh, fuck you.
Another resource in the site marked. This
Well, that
proves quite fruitful.
That reaches. I'm gonna move this a bit closer. Oh, that's the closest I can actually have it. This is the closest I could have it. I don't think it would reach. The basics of mining after we're already in endgame. $50, $60, bam. Return to Canes. Okie dokie. That is going straight into our depot. But still, what is over here? Let's go and see what is upstairs. Oh, there's a thing here.
I'll distract you.
As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that.
Anything hidden behind here? No. Oh, okay. Aetherium. Oh. No.
End this quickly.
Okay. What is this? Fast-acting medication. Who do we bring that to? It's a quest item. What is upstairs?
That looks like a place of interest. We should take a look.
I am taking a look. What is over here aside from this? Oh, there's a guy here. Okay. Nothing to say. Protocol capacity. I still don't know what that's for. Maybe it's for just setting down stuff? I still don't understand how protocol capacity works. I've just been connecting zip lines to to relays, but I don't get protocol capacity at all. So this should be that quest done. So far, oh, they have a glow derma. Oh wait, no, that's on the other side. So really, all this place is to introduce you to a crystalline mining spot that is just nearby the base. Hi, Canes. Would you give us a reward, no matter how small it is? Would you give us a reward? We've mastered electric mining. Yeah, we just mastered it. You taught us that. Thank you, Canes. You're very helpful. Yeah, we will master the entire
Let's go
system.
there and take a look.
Sure. We got 6 OB from it at least. Stash all, baby. There. Okay, so. Oh, what is this? We got another mail. Is this another survey? Oh, it's the first factory experience survey. We got the second one because we got the second one first because we reached endgame before we did the tutorial. At least I got sandy syrup. Sandy syrup. Okay. Okay, might as well do the survey. We're gonna get 20 OB anyway, barrels. Sure. Here we go. Here we go. Display. Regarding the base system, how far we progressed. We're in phase 3. Overall satisfaction? Pretty satisfied. Automated manufacturing gameplay. Gather resources and set up production lines for... Have you tried any? Yes. Yes. How do you feel about the current manufacturing system? Even without additional benefits? I mean, especially if it comes with additional benefits. What aspects of the gameplay appeals to me the most? The factory stuff? Watching it evolve, yes. Pretty good. Impressive, beautiful layouts? We're not so much of an artiste when it comes to our layout. Multiple production lines, stimulating. Yes, I like these. Efficiency? Nah, not really. Carefully designing, building a smooth running automated production line. Smooth running? Working? Yes. Have you run into any major roadblocks? But yes. The controls. At what point have I hit these roadblocks? Powering? Connecting belts. Bro, the belts. They're buggy all the time. Sometimes they don't turn the way you want them to. They turn the opposite angle. When you first tried the gameplay, did you have any confusion about the basic rules? No, not really. Input outputs, specific functions, sheer number of input outputs. Uncertain about when I first started. Not really. I got it. None. Nope, no issues. Navigating the tech tree. Have you had any issues? Tech tree seems complex. It's kind of simple. Limited freedom, as unlocking all tech nodes is required. I mean, freedom? What kind of freedom would we have? You're gonna get everything regardless. Too simple to offer strategic depth. What strategic depth? There's no choice. You're gonna get everything regardless. You're unsure which to prioritize? No, I was sure which to prioritize. Which was belts, splitting stuff. The ones that use intermediary. products before the final products. Now, I didn't have any issues. When arranging and stashing facilities in the base, have you encountered any issues with convenience? Kind of, yeah. It feels clunky. Like, you have to pull them out of your inventory all the time. Well, you could put them on the bar, but I wish, like, at least in the base, maybe you could put them in your depot, and then you could just pull them out of your depot. Why do they have to be in your inventory to be used? They might as well just be stuck in your depot if you're already in the base, the official base. At least it makes sense for outside the base that you have to put them in your inventory. Which of the following issues with production machinery arrangements have significantly harmed your gaming experience? Difficult to place devices at the edge of the map? No. Move anything connected to PAC or a pylon? Disconnecting power lines? Yes. Equipment icons and hotkeys are too similar? I sort of recognize some things now. Placement previews aren't intuitive, unclear why some areas are off limits. Coverage area of pylons too limited. Challenging to quickly clear, yes. Which of the following issues with transport belt arrangement have I encountered? Unclear if it's attached or need to go further in. When they clash, they don't cross each other. It's hard to quickly tell the direction. Input-outputs can't be set freely, which complicates, I think, this. Like many of the buildings, they have at least 4 outputs, and you cannot choose which of the output ports where any of the products come out of. That's it. Not being able to choose specific outputs for each port of a output specific products for each output port of a building, and just clearing shit. Adjusting transport belts feels clunky. Yep. Have you tried switching to top view placement mode? Huh? You say what? What? Huh? Wait. What? What? Flashbang! What? Oh my god. That is useful. Could it be more zoomed out? Sure. I wish there was another zoom out function. But yeah, that is useful. Well, okay, so there is that, sure. No, I was not aware.
I know that strength.
Have you come across situations where production machinery or transport belts have stopped?
You can't live without it.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to calm down first. Have you come across situations where production machinery have stopped? Yes, but not permanently. Can you easily figure out? Yes. Have you encountered any of the following issues when setting up a production line? We were unclear how to collect steel. I thought we had to mine steel. Apparently we had to refine Orion into steel. And also, yeah, this just goes into the fact that we need a whole, like, mapped out production tree. I wish There should be, wait, there should be a window that shows the entire production formula of every product. There. Every product. Yeah. How you describe your experience with setting up power lines? Straightforward and convenient, somewhat clunky. Takes up space. It's not convenient, but straightforward. How would you rate your satisfaction with the art design of the AIC? So-so. Neutral. What aspects of the base do you think need improvements in art design? This. Inside the machines? Not really, I don't care. Appearance of machines? Yes, to make them more distinct. Appearance of transport belts? Color customization. Color customization to distinguish certain production lines from different ones, both for buildings and belts. Yes. How would you like construction difficulty adjusted in the future? I think it's fine. No adjustments needed. I'm fine with more content. More content. How would you like the scale of construction be adjusted in the future? Horizontally. Vertically. For chat. Would you be open to collaborating with players in construction? Yes. Would you appreciate a blueprint feature? Yes. What's your opinion on acquiring character progression? I'm totally fine with this. Yeah. I'm totally fine with this. Whatever. This is a gacha game. You're gonna be progressing a lot of things. And you're gonna be time gated a shit ton through sanity. Whatever helps supplement your passive income of progression materials. Totally fine with this. What proportion of resources would you like to obtain through AIC? Oh, you mean just farming shit? I mean, it's already over a majority of the resources that you need for the game. You don't need to go farm shit. You can go farm, like, crates for heals and shit, but it's not required. I don't know. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple. I don't know exactly about this. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Resources? I'ma lean into somewhere around the middle. Maybe not a majority, like, the world needs to matter somewhat. The world needs to matter. Yeah, these are some nitty-gritty questions. If more types of mechanisms for the base could be introduced, what would you like to see in the game? PvP? No, fuck that. PvE? No, fuck that. Watchtowers that allow me to overlook the entire industrial area? Sure. Simulation gameplay? Animal husbandry? Sure. Cultural buildings? Houses? Sure. Landmarks? Sure. More map freedom based construction? You can build anywhere else in the map? PvP? No. Mechanisms for my base to really affect the game world? Yes, sure. Decorative construction to let me make my own space lovely? Sure. Rest areas for characters that enable further interactions? Like dormitories? The sex? Sex update? Sex? They're gonna add sex to Endfield? You could allow sex? You can make a dormitory in your base for sex? Sure. Okay. Why not? Are there any aspects of the base system you're happy with, or would you like to see maintained and further refined? Not happy with? Again, mouse and keyboard centric controls, like Drag and drop. Double clicking. And right clicking. Could help optimize the amount of gestures needed to do one simple action. The true endgame of self-insert pro tags. Easy clap. Okay, there we go. This was a bit fast because we have answered this in the last survey. Okie dokie. So, I got me mail, my berries. My berries. Okay, so what are we doing now? Our sanity is at 40. Need 9 more in order to do another rift run. Okie dokie. So, we're just gonna check back on the trading station. Let's see if we made enough autofill. Not enough. Okay. Okay. So, I feel like I really want to abuse this. I want to abuse this a lot.
I do have some very humble
just to figure out if
Not
you
of great
could
importance, of course,
clear
but
every single
if you're
shop
willing to
every
listen,
day with your
then I won't mind
base.
sharing them.
Next things we could do is really make... We need to make a production line for inlaid crystal component. Just so we could have this going overnight. And... just for that, and because we need that for zip lines. I want to set up zip lines everywhere. That is my goal, to make our farming of mushrooms more efficient in the coming days. Okay, so wait. So we need to set up... I want to set up the production line for this first before we go back into making more batteries. Before we start playing battery nights again.
Maybe we should review the process for our next mission, just to be on the safe side.
So this comes from an inlaying unit. And then we need this thing, packed crystal. So it comes from a refining unit. We need packed crystal powder. So you put... Oh my god. So you put the cubes again into a refining unit to get the packed crystal powder, or you get this dust. What is this dust? What is this green dust? What is this green dust again? Origo crust. Okay, there we... And then you just combine it with sand leaf. We have a shit ton of surplus sand leaf. We have 10k sand leaf in our base. We're not using any of them as much as the game would like us to use. So I think we'll go with this route. We'll shred a bunch of Origo crust with the refining unit, and then okay. That's how we get more crystal components. Okie dokie. It feels like it's way easier setting up your base along these corners, but along these edges with no walls, it's a lot harder. I don't even think you could summon one of these here. Can you? Can you summon a bus loader on these? No, you can't. So you can only really use them on those corners. So it's a lot harder to expand outwards in this area than along the walls. The walls are very powerful just because you have input outputs out of all of them. Like all of these. Look at that. Oh yeah, it's all working. It's all working in tandem. Some things may be stuck, but that's just because it's a 2-to-1 thing. It's not using as many steel parts as I would like it to use. So actually, wait, there's a surplus of Originite powder. going to this thing.
I do have some very humble opinions. Not
Huh.
great importance, of course, but if you're willing to listen,
That's interesting.
then I won't mind sharing them.
I don't want to mess with this production line. I'm just gonna leave that as is. We are feeding. How many things in that we're feeding? Yeah, those things in that. Okay. Maybe we can use a few of your outputs. Can we? Originium powder is coming in here, and that's a stable production line. So far, this is stable, but it's kinda in surplus just because it's almost reaching 50. Okay, so maybe we will use some of this excess. There we go. We're gonna turn some of these into some green blocks. Green blocks. Whoopsie. Nope, wrong one. Let's turn this into a green block. How do we do that again? Green block, green block. This thing. So, into our refining unit. Another one. One more refining unit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know I could have just run there, but... Whee! Okay. Refining unit. Oh, I already have one. Where? Where? Here. And then we need an inlaying unit. Inlaying. This thing.
Maybe we should review the process for our next.
I've noticed that they only have zipline animation for the Endmin and not any other character. Could you please add different animation? You know, separate zipline animations for other characters that you're using instead of just the Endmin? That would be cool. That would be cool. So
Such
this goes in
errands
here.
are far easier than field missions.
Power. We are out of power, actually. We're gonna need a burner. We're gonna need to increase our burning capacity. Let's charge up. Charge up our SP. Everyone's SP charged up. Everyone's ultimate is charged up. Thank you, Lanza, too. So... there is some sort of... yeah, there's some sort of bottleneck there. Whatever. Do you have a burner? Burner. Don't have a burner. Fuck! We need 10 of these. Let me just pick up a few of those. Somewhere. Where is that? Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Passing through. Excuse me. Sorry. Passing through. Over here. Flame. Flame. That's 2. 3. Thank you. 4. Thank you.
Idealism is always detached from reality.
5.
And it's
Thank
the first
you.
step towards disappointment.
6. Thank you. 7. 8. 9. 10. So you get a burner. In case we need an unloader. I will put this burner place right here.
I'll place it here.
That should be connected. Whatever. Does it really matter? Not quite too sure about that. Anyway, I'm gonna put this.
Such errands are far easier than field missions.
Origenium. Wait, what do you mean I'm out of Origenium, huh? What?
Maybe we should review the process for our
I'm
next
out
mission,
of Origenium?
just to be on the safe side.
I'm shit out of Origenium, actually. Oh, I need to go grab some Origenium. We need more mines. We need more mining rigs. We yearn for the mines. Okay. Okay, so there are some here which I haven't used yet. Might as well use up all of these just so we could keep up with the
Wait.
supply that we need.
That looks like a place of interest. We should take a look. Such errands are far easier than field missions.
Belt free transfer, storage mode, belt free transfer. So it's 9 seconds with this normal electro mining rig. Mining rig tier 2 though, is it any faster than tier 1? Whatever, we have these. We're running them. Any other Origenium spot? Oh, there. There we go. You can mine some things over there. This away. We gotta mine the whole place. Origenium. So Origenium really is coming out of the land. We can't escape Origenium, even on Talos 2. Was it here before we got here, or was it here because we got here?
Something might be over there.
Questions, I
Visual
got
scans indicate
questions.
no immediate danger.
I got questions.
I'll place it here.
Oh, we'll need more burners, actually. We will need more burners. Because we are out of electricity for all our rigs. Flashbang. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. Okie dokie. Gotta get one of those again. Oh wait, how is this? This should be working. Right? Nothing is coming out here, but it should be working. So I will... This low belt, I will just take some of you. And I will put it in here to create some power.
Where are the backup
Some
batteries?
power. This is a backup battery. And it should sustain itself. Maybe. Splitter. Stash the splitter. Don't need that. Stash these. Nope. Stash the belt. Connected. Okay, this works out. Sure. Power. Got it. What's our production on Origenium ore? We are at 0. God damn. Oh my god, we're using so much Origenium ore. We are also running out of... Oh my god, we're running out of crystallite. Oh shit. Oh, we're running out of crystallite. And we're out of crystallite. Oh my god, wait, what? None of this is stable. None of this is stable just because we run out of Originium power. Uh-oh. We gotta solve our... Oh my god. We need
They're really using up
more
all the
mines. We need more mines. We're struggling on power. We're struggling on power. We need mines. But we need electricity. How do we power? Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. Do.
I do
Okay.
have some very...
I get it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We are now
That place looks interesting.
using way too much
Let's go
raw
down and take a look.
materials, and our mines are not keeping up.
Such errands are far easier than field missions.
Our mines, they're not oh my, it doesn't reach. It doesn't reach these two. I need two separate ones. Gotta be. Why is it 99% now? Oh, 100%. Okay. Just connect these. Okay, I'm dealing with it. We got
Wait.
some more mines coming in.
That looks like a place of interest.
Oh my god, it's
should
not
take a look.
stable. The mines. We yearn for the mines. I'm gonna farm a bit manually. Just so we can power up some generators and get the ball rolling. This should jumpstart our generators, and it should sustain itself without any more of these. Is that everything? So... Oh, flashback. This is okay, so all of these are working, but I'll just put these just in case. There we go. So that should output and production. We've balanced it. Yeah? Oh, no, we're still sorta low, we need more mines. We're struggling on raw materials. We need Originium to fuel the factory. The factory must grow. But we are very low. We need more mines in the wild. We gotta look for some more areas with Originium to harvest. Okay, so for now, we need to address our dwindling supply of raw materials like crystalline, crystallite, whatever, and Originium. So, we shall go exploring out into the wilderness looking for Originium places. There is one over here. It's crystallite. This will address some of our crystallite problems. And there is an Originium mining spot right here. So, this is exactly what we need. My eyes. Did I bring enough relays? I brought 4 relays. That should be good enough. We should be going that way, so I'll pick this up. Going in here. This place Does this place have... It only has one Originium node? Are you... Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
It's something. It is something. Each one helps. Gotta address all our electricity problems. So the next mining area is over there. And there's crystalline over here. So let's teleport. Oh, that guy just popped out of the ground.
I am uncertain about the hazards of this
Ooh, glow
resourcing
bug.
site.
Glow
I
bug.
suggest keeping your guard up.
Glow bug for revives. Not that we need them. We've overleveled practically 99% of the game right now. Aside from the crisis rifts. I think there are 2 more crisis rifts we haven't done yet, and they're level 70 plus. So... Oh, I've already set mine. Oh, okay, I've already set a mine here. I thought I haven't yet. So we're gonna go even more north because there's an Originium spot right here. How do I get there again? I forgot. I forgot. Expand the
We
relay.
should look around
Expand the
this place.
base.
It's likely we'll find something.
Expand. Expand. I think this place might be too tall for the server. The relay. Oh no, it's okay.
Right here. It's good.
It's good. Yum yum yum. Don't attack us. Come on. Please. Oh, why are you like this? Why are you like this? This is our limit. Can you stop with the... Oh my god.
Ending this in one move.
Where do we put this? Here?
I am uncertain about the hazards of this resourcing site. I suggest keeping your guard up.
We drag it all the way over here. Aha! That's like 6 spots. Perfect. Hold up. B. There we go.
This is a good place to deploy the facility. Right here. It's good.
It's good. Okay. Surely, with 6 extra mining spots, we should be positive on Originium, right? Shouldn't have to worry about it. Right. Goes through here. Connect these. Then connect this. Last one. Let it reach. Okay, so we can check our production from here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yield, baby. Wait. Is it going up? Oh, there we go. 120, baby. We're positive. The factory must grow. It's growing. But our crystallite is fluctuating in usage and yield. It is slowly going down. We had like 10k at the start of the stream. It is slowly going down. We need more mines of crystallite. But it looks like originium ore is solid? Question mark. Yep, it is solid. We are coasting. I guess. We still have 0 stock, but I guess that's because we're actively using every single piece of originium. Okay, that's fine. Could we use some more? Sure. More originium would never hurt. Why isn't there anything here? Huh? Was there really no nodes in that entire area?
Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite
Where? Here? Oh, Citrome.
fruitful.
What's over here? Oh, it's the base. Too far. Oh, this is a boss fight area. I remember now. This is where we fought. This is where we fought Cliff. That's why there's nothing here. I see. Oh, there's the Gorbachi. Okay, so let's expand. We basically got everything here. Let's go to the quarry. The quarry has originium over here. It has originium over there. It has crystallite over here and orion over there. So I might as well grab all of these. Crack. Going here first. My eyes. My eyes.
When these machines do your work and all
When these machines do your work and all you can do is...
I am uncertain about the hazards of this resourcing site. I suggest keeping your guard up.
So there's Castle 3 and Castle 3. Multiple Castle 3s. No flowers have grown back. Still not server reset. Oh, we only have 2. I should have built more. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna build more actually. Let's go back to base first. Whoops, wrong one. I'm just gonna plug in every single mining node that we have, just so we never have to worry about raw materials ever again. Factory must grow. So originium is very much in the positive. What is this? Oh, we could bookmark shit. Okay. So I'm gonna make more mining rigs. What's the difference between this and this? It can also do... Is it more efficient? Is it generally just more efficient than the electric mining rig?
There's
The trend of new games to blind their players, XD.
If you're really
Yeah.
that curious, go read some old newspaper instead.
Let's try to compare the electric mining rig versus electric mining rig part 2 electric boogaloo. Oh, I didn't know that I had 2 of these. I had 2 of these? I didn't notice. So I have mining rig. Let's test this over here. Maybe we could just replace our old mining rigs instead of just spreading ourselves out thin on
This
old
trip proves
versions.
quite fruitful.
This is a pretty chill stream.
Salvage these
Just building
items
base.
first.
So this is an old mining rig. It's 9 seconds. Power use 2. Okie dokie. And then we take this out. Let's put it in the stash. So it's 9 seconds. Place this.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same efficiency. It's not any faster. It's just the same thing. Only electric mining rigs can mine Orion. Okay, so it's not that different.
I have a funny name. Go ahead and laugh about it.
It's the same thing. It just looks
Another resourcing
fancier.
site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful.
So for now, we're just trying to make sure our production lines are a-okay. What is this? Why do you have exclamation points on your shit? Huh? What? Why do you have exclamate? What? What about batteries? You want batteries? Do you have enough batteries to give you? Angelina and Perlica. Here. There you go. 100 batteries. Thank you. Now let's build more mining rigs. Oh, fuck it. 10 mining rigs. Yeah, baby. Relays? Are we
Medical services can
down on
be
relays and
expensive in the
pylons?
cities, and
We're-
we are the
yeah, we're down on
commodities
relays
being
and
offered
pylons.
for sale.
Could use some more relay towers. Surely we won't need more. Surely. So, Originium, we are slowly increasing our stock. There we go! It's finally positive. Spoke too soon. I mean, we're stable. We're stable. Just gotta fix our crystallite. We have a surplus of Orion, which we're not using, so that's fine. So yeah, okay. Let's go mining. Mining in the quarry. Let's go this way. Crack. So, in an hour, I think. No, in less than an hour, we might have enough sanity. In half an hour, 30 minutes, we'll have enough sanity to do another rift. We're kind of squeezing this
We
game
should
on
look
actual
around this
content.
place. It's
So
likely
far,
we'll
we're
find
mostly just
something.
optimizing the base, just so we could abuse the trade. And then tomorrow we are planning to break 60 all the way up to 70 with our sanity. Then we'll try out the crisis rifts.
This is a good place to deploy the facility. Right here. It's good.
Right here, it's good. Dark mode loading screen should be a feature. Many people would appreciate that. I would appreciate that. I think my eyesight just got a lot worse just by playing this game. I think my glasses grade just increased by 100 playing this game.
I am uncertain about the hazards
So
of
bright.
this resourcing site.
Loading screens
I
are so
suggest
bright.
keeping your guard up.
We still haven't found that area that does the Lone Trail song. I wonder where that is. Still haven't found it. Originium. Ah, there we go. We're finally positive in stock. Am I speaking too soon? Oh, there we go. It's rising. Our stock is rising. Number go up. Bar go up. It's steady. It is steady. Okay, we'll keep track of Crystallite now. We are going to Where's the crystallite here? Crystallite is over... Oh, there's more Originium over there. Sure, why not? Let's go pick those up. I'm so sorry about this. Oh, that was fast. It's over there? Question mark. It's just one thing? It's just this one thing?
We should look around this
Oh,
place.
it's two. Okay.
It's likely we'll find something.
What? Too tall? What do you mean?
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It doesn't... It doesn't reach! I don't... They're too far from each other. You need two
Right
of
here.
these.
It's good.
It could be like one tile bigger. The radius of it all. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
End this quickly.
Oh, weakness!
Plugging it in. We still haven't done essence farming. That's also another piece of progression that we haven't done yet. We could actually do without the use of sanity. Yeah, we did remember that, huh? We can do that. We could farm out certain mobs for certain essences and then we could upgrade them. Oh wait, no. You still need to use... If you want to combine essences and upgrade them, we still gotta go do this rift. Or the softener. Yeah. Not a lot of things we could progress in power, especially if we don't have sanity. It took Arknights 4.5 years to add dark mode and multiple auto quality of life features. Are the last of hyperglyphs concerned? Dodge. So let's just bring over Originium here, and then we're gonna head downstairs because there's crystallite over there, which is gonna help out with our production line. Oh my god, I hit
We
my
should look around this
mic
place.
bar.
It's likely
This
we'll
guy's
find
guarding
something.
here. I'm so sorry for what I'm going to do to your face. Oh, you're gonna hide like that. Okay.
End this quickly.
Time to give you a show. I'm gonna choose a perfect place for it.
They have building specific voice lines. Huh. Oh, this can overlap. This thing. Whatever.
This spot looks great. I'll
These-
plop it right here.
Oh my god, if it was just one tile larger, the radius, it could fit in so many places without needing multiple of these. The electric pylon's radius is very restrictive. It's always one tile off.
Stop being a workaholic.
Every single time, it's always
You're missing
one
out on
tile
all
off.
these interesting moments. Eyes off. This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here.
Okay, four U's. Not bad. So I think this should take care of our supply issues for now. Then we can move on to crystallite, addressing that. We're using a lot of shit in our production line. Thank you. It's a good thing we set these up at the start of the stream. And last one. Okay, there's that. We can see, oh my god, we have 200 yield. 200 yield. Don't need to worry too much about that anymore. Now gotta deal with crystallite. because we're bouncing back and forth and it has been slowly whittling away. We had 7k at the start of the stream and now it is down to 1k, so it is definitely not positive. So we're gonna go down here.
Look around carefully. We'll definitely
We're gonna
find
pass by
something
this
nice.
guy. Hi, hello, remember me? Oh, there's crystallite here. There's hidden crystallite. Remember me, asshole? We struggled so hard against that guy when we were 10 levels under. And now we're 20 levels over. I only have one wait, what? Did I not bring... I only brought one? Oh,
This
fuck.
is a good place to deploy the facility.
I only brought one. I will come back. We're gonna need at least 2 more. Anything over here? Secrets. Secrets. There's that thing over there, but we have to go all the way back up to get it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 behind the thing. Oh, shiny. Oh, no. How do I?
I am uncertain about the hazards of this resourcing
How do I? Oh, there's a
suggest
chest.
keeping your guard up.
What? Not intended. Hypergriff. Was that intended? I don't think that's intended. I'm gonna try it again. There must be an easier way to do the. Oh, okay. Oh, there's something on the wall. What? I can't. Oh, you can't jump on the tent. Okay, I thought you could jump on the tent and then you could jump on these things to get up there. Huh. How would you actually need to get up there? Hi guys. Don't mind me. Can we teleport out when we're still in combat? Can we do that? Maybe? Oh, we can't. Okay. I've never tried it. Now we know. How did that... Oh, you died. Okay. The factory must grow. So, after we solve our raw material problems, we're gonna make a production line for the green diamond thing. But first we have to deal with the production issues. Oh wait, we could just use regular electric mining rigs. This is for just Orion. Oh, my bad. Oh, I see. We just need more of these. And I'm
Maybe
out
we should review
of
the
Origo
process for
crust.
our next mission, just to be on the safe side.
I'm out of Origo crust. Maybe we'll need to make some of those into... Origo crust. I'm gonna need something to make this. Crafting, refining. Somewhere along here. Just so it is moving. 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 Oh, okay. Maybe Orginium or Orginium. I'm gonna do it by hand. Like a caveman. I'm a caveman. I'm doing this by hand. What else do we need? That should be it. 11 of those. And then one more of these. Okay. Let's head back to the quarry. Here? Oh, here. Oh, we might need a grenade here to knock this. But that's fancy. But we have a surplus of iron. We don't need more iron. That's okay. It's fine. It is fine. We're doing this. We're doing this. Oh, this is the proper place. Ow. At least there's no fall damage. That's fun quality of life at least. Mark II stash. We don't need Mark II. We're okay with using Mark I.
Such errands are far easier than field missions.
Something might be over there. Visual scans.
Oh, this guy stayed dead. So there is a respawn timer to some of the elites on the map, especially the ones that drop rare essences. So they're on a timer. Oh, so he stayed dead. He didn't reset when we came back for just a few minutes. Ooh.
Such errands are far easier than field missions.
That's interesting to know. Am I gonna put it in the way? I will move it aside because we'll be needing to enter this place a lot to farm mushrooms.
I'll place it here.
And then one over there. Actually, all the things that we've killed stayed dead. Most of the things we've killed stay dead. What? What? Oh, it's already connected. Okay.
That place looks interesting to me. Let's go there and take a look.
No. No. At least we're having a tangible effect on the world. Like, this map is very much personalized to my idiosyncratic layouts of mining rigs. But we've changed the world somewhat and personalized it, which I do kind of like. Like, not everyone's worlds in Endfield will be exactly the same just because of all of our layouts that we could personally do ourselves. Aha! The crystallite. It rises. It rises. Originium ore? That's fine. But we are now over on crystallite. And we're already here, so we might as well check out this area.
Wait. That looks like a place of interest. We should take a look.
I'm taking a look. Ba-bam! Knock knock. Orion? I know there's a big guy over here. Hi, hello. Oh, you're level 60. Oh, this guy is one of the toughest enemies in the game that we've encountered yet.
Make it quick and clean.
The time is nigh.
But we still out-level you by quite a bit. Ow! Get out of the ground. You could actually pull him out of the ground, which is very good to know. Don't run away. This is like the highest level enemy we've ever encountered. As of now. And I'm just bullying him. Hey, you're not running away from us.
No rest for the weary.
And all we got from that was compressed lattice. Wow. That was rewarding. At least we got lore. And this thing. And there's something over here. How do we get that? Huh? How do I get that? Maybe we could hop on this thing? No, how do we get on top of this to get that? This thing. Oh, wait.
As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that.
Okay. And this is Orion. I might as well just grab this.
That should do it.
Anything else? Nothing? No secrets? No secrets? There's no relay here. How far can I go? Can it reach? I don't think
we're
it'll
in luck
reach.
today.
Come on! Come on! 55, 50. No! Oh! Yeah! There we go. So that's some Orion. Any other spot on this map? Got this, got this, got this, and that should be it. Rock caps, we got that. We broke into this. Any other secret spot we could get into with explosives? No, so that is the quarry. That is all the mining spots in the quarry. Okay, so let's try the Originium Park. We have connections here. We have mining spots over there. But there's a fragile wall over here that we haven't broken into. But let's break into that thing. And I think I got all the mining spots on this one too. Huh. So the last mining spots are in the final area, which we have not connected power to yet. Well, that's great. That's great. Okay, let's try to see what secrets hide behind this wall. I think we still have some grenades. We are exploring. We are explorers. We're finally doing the exploring part of our colonization effort on this planet. After goofing around in a base for way too long.
I think we're in luck today.
Oh, how do I even get that? That's interesting. How do we get that? Oh, you could just walk across and grab it. Oh, we're off the map.
Careful. Never guessed you can just stroll through places like this.
These blight growths are no longer active. It should be safe to walk on them.
My love,
Local
Fiona.
structures can be quite unstable, and residual energy might be harmful. Don't dally for too long.
Fiona, my love. You showed up again. Wait, what? How do we get back? Okay. There's something over here. Thank you. And there's a pathway this way. We're exploring. We're exploring. Nothing here. This chest, we unlocked it. Okay. We go this way. I see that wall over there. We must destroy that wall. This thing. Knock knock. Hello? What's in here? Orion. Wait, is that Orion? It is. Well, we're not really struggling for Orion. I mean, but we might as well. I only have 3 mining rigs. There's a chest there, though. I'm here for the chest. Where do you go? This way? He was hiding underground and we just pulled him out of it. That's bad manners.
Far more
That's
interesting
BM.
than the usual salvage.
That is BM. Oh, there's something here. I think we can climb up here. Oh, we can. It is a flint bug. Still don't know what flint bug is for. Maybe it is for... I think it's for... What is it for? It's for... Oh, it's for these buffs. I've never felt the need to actually use these buffs. Mainly because it's super clunky to use. You only have one spot for consumables to use with the E button.
If you're really that curious, go read some
Having a
of these
second
papers
slot,
instead.
a second hotkey would be nice. But I haven't felt the need to use any of these just because heals are so much more important, especially when you're under-leveled. And you're babysitting the AI. So I've never felt the need to use any of the stims. Okie dokie. So we'll be needing to extend our servers. How far can we extend our servers with just our relays? How far can we extend it with just 2 relays? I don't think it'll be enough to extend it all the way to the last area. We might as well get started on setting this up. I see the end relay over there in the distance. Okay. This is as far as we go. Where do I put this? Where do I fucking put this? Where? You can't put it on a cliff, that's for sure. Really? Where do we... Oh, wait. What? No way to put it anywhere on the cliff. Oh, okay, here. That's somewhere. Anywhere further? No? Okay. Here.
Right here. It's good.
Then... we go this way. Let's try not to break the connection. But that corner took a lot. And this is unfortunately as far as we go.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
Will this reach? Will it reach the last relay? Come on. Oh no, it's that is not gonna reach. Okay.
This trip proves.
Nope. We'll need like one more. Surely, maybe. Surely. We'll see.
Quite fruitful.
Back to base we go. The Blight Zone. Any more crystalline here? Orion? Origenium? No more crystalline? Orion? No more crystalline actually. Okay. So that's really it. That's it. Okay, it is time to do some base building. We are gonna make a new production line. So,
there's nothing interesting about my past. If you're really that curious, go.
Can I Did I accidentally click my grenade?
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities.
I accidentally clicked my grenade. Bye. There goes one grenade. Fuck. Okay, so at least that's positive. So these are our maximum yield out of every available crystallite is going to be 78. That's all we're getting for this technical test. Orion, we could still expand in Orion. But we have 10k stock of Orion, we're fine. Crystallite fiber? Why are we not producing enough fiber though? Why? Pretty sure I'm supposed to be producing enough fiber. What's going on in my production line? What's going on? What's going on here? There's a bottleneck. Oh, this thing, there's... Yeah, there's too much. It's not producing enough. And we're using it directly into the shredding. That's why we're not getting any excess shit. Okay, so, our plan. Our plan. Excuse me, sorry, coming through. Our plan is to create this thing to help us make zip lines, plus create the purple XP material that we need to level up our other characters not in our main squad, so we could test them out as well. So what we have to do is we need this, we need pack crystal, and to get pack crystal we can either refine excess of this straight into pack crystal, or we could grind some powder and combine some dust and turn that into this. But this is 1-to-1, so maybe we could actually use some of these over here. Yep, this is the thing. So it's supposed to be refining some things, which we did not activate for some reason because we were out doing power
right
stuff.
Here.
We were trying to repair our power stuff with Originium mining rigs. Hello, there we go. We got this. Okay, so that's producing that now. And then how do we turn this? We put another refining unit, so we refine it a second time, like this. Do I have another refining unit? Ooh, no. Refining unit, no, nothing. Okay, I don't have another refining unit. Just because we can. Just because we can. Okay. Refining. Place you down.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
I'm gonna move this. Now I gotta connect it again. I wish it doesn't disconnect every single time. Well, bam. We got that. Then, in order to make the thingy, we need to combine this with this thing. Where is this on my production line? Where is that? Somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here. Here? There it is. So that's going... Oh, that's going straight into base? No, that's not it. Oh, this is a direct production. I think I should make a separate production just for The other one. Just not to mess with any of these. Okay, okay. Let's not mess with that. So how do we make those again? How do we make those again? Let's make a new production line of that. Whoopsie. Wrong one. Wrong tab. This thing. This a thing. This thing. Oh my god, don't tell me it's gonna be a long process yet again. So you're fine crystal powder into this thing. But you have to get into, oh my god, you have to go into a grinding unit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that production. You need another grinding set. Can I reuse this? Can I reuse this for all my troubles? Nah, I think I'll have to do another grinding set. Okay. First, gotta make sure we don't run out of power, so I'm gonna make another burner. I'm gonna make maybe 2 more burners. Thermal banks. Oh yeah, I need more of these. So I gotta go this way. Grab some of these straight from this thing. Same. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Medical services can be expensive
4.
in the cities, and we are the commodities being offered for sale.
5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. Okay. Thermal bank. Thank you. Now time to burn some originium. Over here.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
In you go.
We
Oh,
need
no, our
additional
power.
power supplies.
Okay, calm down. Calm down. Everything just disconnected. Sorry, my batteries. There we go. Back on track. Everything's working. Okay, we're good. Base looks so fun to do. Yeah. 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 Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh yeah. It's chaotic, but it is organized in a certain way. Everything is working as it's supposed to. There are just some intermittent stops based on oversupply, but everything is working. Okay, so batteries. Are the batteries still going? Oh my god, yeah, sharing the cubes. So our battery production is a bit slow now since we're sharing the
I
cubes.
have a funny name. Go ahead and laugh about it. I won't mind.
So it's like 25% slower since we're sharing the cubes with a different production line. That's okay. 10 hours of streaming. Looks like an electric circuit. It does. It does. Look at that. I'm not gonna reset this base now. Like, this is gonna be... I'm just gonna keep continuing this layout until the technical test ends. It's way too much effort to just reset the base now. Things are built. I have production lines going. I've been streaming a lot of this game. What's my general opinion? I think the story sucks. The storytelling sucks. It is very bland. The characters are bland. The models are very unemotive. The VAs are trying their hardest, but the script and dialogue is bad. The screenplay is bad. It's like they're writing... It's like they're still writing a visual novel screenplay for a 3D, fully rendered game. And it's not working out. But the gameplay is very fun. I think there is a fair amount of challenge in the game if you are equal level and if you've caught up most of your progression things like weapons, and skills aren't really that important to level up. But it's been a fair experience in combat. Some people think that this game needs a dodge button with maybe iframes and stuff, but I personally think that's a bad solution to a problem that could be solved with a simpler solution like a block button. Because a lot of the Arknights content creators seem to think that a dodge button would make the combat feel better. Sure, it would make it feel better, and it would make the game a lot easier. But I think the clunkiness of the combat comes from a different symptom. The root of the problem being the basic animations that you have, they lock you into the animations. And there is no way outside of using your skills as a dodge or a parry. This game does have a dodge in it. It's just completely tied to you using your skills. It has a parry in it. It's just completely tied to using your skills. So it only feels really bad and clunky whenever your skills are on cooldown and you are locked into your basic attacks. And sometimes you get stuck in the middle of AoE telegraphs. You can't break yourself out because you're animation locked. So a defensive tool to solve the animation lock outside of using your skill or a spammable dodge button a la Genshin Impact would be a block button. A block button that you can't hold up infinitely, that you have to time properly, would add a lot of skill expression to the game, would remove a lot of the clunkiness with the basic attack animations, while also not making it as spammy as a dodge button. A limited dodge with no frame would be okay. It would be okay, but I don't think it would be the best solution to the problem of clunkiness in the combat. I think a block button would be a lot better. A block button that blocks like 50% of damage taken and you can't spam it. Something that you could use to cancel out of the animation of the basic attack. That's really it. And I don't think dodge is that much better than a block. A block is more skillful. A dodge is something you spam around. And this game already has a dodge. I think some of the Arknights content creators are honestly... I'm assuming they might have been fighting enemies under-leveled. We've experienced that. This game is hard, especially if you're under-leveled, as with many gacha games, levels are your most important thing. So it's very challenging if you're under-leveled and you're fighting elites and mobs, and you feel like you're being overwhelmed by the clunkiness of the combat, and you're getting overwhelmed by the animation locking, and you're getting surrounded by a lot of enemies. I think, honestly, people are getting skill issued by the fact that there is a dodge in this game. There is a parry in this game. It's just connected to your skills. You have to use your skills to parry circle telegraph attacks And you have to use them also like a dodge in order to get out of the way. You agree with a lot of what I've said? Thank you. I appreciate it. How about a guard that has a dodge and a defender that has a block? Sure. I guess, yeah. Just more ways to vary up the combat. But yeah. But just in general, I think a block would do a lot. Either a block or a dodge, sure, why not? As long as you couldn't spam the dodge like Genshin Impact. Something that could break you out of the animation lock of the basic attacks. That's it. Because Monster Hunter has the same animation locking on all of its attacks. But that game is completely designed versus big 1v1 fights or 1v2 fights against large enemies. And this game suffers the same clunkiness problem as the game Godfall, which was a PS4 exclusive. It's a Warframe clone. In the game Godfall, the devs were inspired by Monster Hunter, so they decided to put the same animation locking into most of the attacks, but they failed to realize why animation locking in Monster Hunter works in the first place. Is that Godfall is designed with most of the encounters being versus 3 or more enemies, and it's the same thing with Endfield. In Endfield, a majority of the encounters that you fight are 3 or more enemies, and they're like, at minimum, there are 8 characters on screen at any given time. There's a lot of there's a lot of combat information that you have to take in, especially if you're not constantly pausing using the skills. So the general clunkiness comes from all of that combined with the animation locking and people getting skill issued by getting caught in the middle of their animations while in the middle of a big dangerous attack. So having a block that is easy to use to just break yourself out of the basic animation would do a lot to fix the clunkiness of the combat. So those are my thoughts. I'm eventually gonna like edit my own thoughts like at the end of this technical test, or even edit snippets of these streams as clips just to get them out as content. But yeah. Anyway, what are we doing? What were we doing? I was just running around. So yeah, packaging going. So we need to continue making this. And I honestly don't think that this is a hard game. It is hard only if you're under-leveled, but we've been matching the levels so far in the rifts, and we've finally made gear sets. We've upgraded most of our characters to level 60, and then 70 is going to be the max of the technical test.
Look here, Endman.
And I haven't even had skills leveled up whatsoever, and most of my weapons are under-leveled in comparison to my actual operator skills. And by this time in the game, I can honestly say that this is an easy game. This is a very easy game, at least for what is currently available. All you need to do, it's a gacha game, so it is completely designed that you could out-level it. You could brute force it by just keeping up with all of your power progression. You don't need to outskill this game. You could just outgear it and outscale the damage, the defense, and get more defense spears. That's it. And I barely even need to like dodge out of AoEs now because I could just take the hit. So I don't feel the need of a dodge because this game is piss easy. But maybe that's me. I play more games than just gacha games. More action games than just gacha games. Like the final boss of the technical test Triagelos. He looks really scary. We fought him yesterday. He looks really scary. He has 3 phases. He does a lot of very scary looking attacks like magic missiles, a lot of beam attacks that you have to specifically do certain maneuvers to dodge, but he doesn't hit hard. He doesn't hit hard, especially when we matched his level by the end of the technical test. It was level 50 versus level 50. He wasn't hard. He looked hard. He's not hard. This game is not designed to scare away the hoes. All gacha games are not designed to scare away potential gambling addicts. So, I don't see the need for a dodge. But I do agree there is some clunkiness to the combat that could be fixed with certain maneuvers that you could do. Like, this game is not... Well, it's an apples to oranges thing, but as of now, original Arknights is way harder. Way harder than this game. But you can't really compare. That's a tower defense strategy game. This is an action game. But here, you could brute force a lot of things by just keeping up with your power progression. Your levels, your weapons. Don't even need to care about your skills. I totally ignored skills. I totally ignored equipment. And Triagelos still felt easy. Just because we were at the same level as Triagelos. Because defense spears, I think defense spears might be...
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities.
Defense spears might be one of the seemingly most important stats in the game. Because it will define how much less damage you give towards enemies. And then defense will be how much less damage enemies deal to you. So a lot of it's just gearing. A lot of it is gearing. It's a piss easy game. That's why we are currently... Our end goal for the technical test is to complete the currently available crisis rifts, which are level 70 plus, apparently.
In case of injuries, notify me.
That's the hardest available content in the game, Crisis Rift number 3. And I'm just working towards that goal. Where is Crisis Rift? Where is the Crisis Rift? It should be here. Weapon tune. Scanner. Where is it? Here? Skill up. Where the fuck is the Crisis Rift? Is it not in the final part of the game? Like, Triagelos is level 50. And then we found an elite in the 3rd level, in the quarry, that was level 60. That was 10 levels higher than the final boss of the actual technical test. Where's the Crisis Rift? Fuck. Oh my god. Zoom. So there's a Crisis Rift. The Crisis Rifts are like, you fight 2 bosses at the same time. And the highest level enemies in this game, I think, would be the level 67 ogre boss in the last Crisis Rift. You have to fight them alongside another boss that was level 57. That's also weird about the game. The rifts say they're a certain level, but they're in actuality, they're 5 levels under the levels they say they are. So it really is designed to not scare away the hoes. You've seen kill planning for that? Looks difficult indeed. I don't know. We'll find out. Thoughts on playable character designs? You personally think they could be improved? The only one you kind of like is Wolfguard. I had my first impressions about all the characters.
Ready for teamwork.
People actually unsubscribed when I said that Wolfguard is the worst looking character in this game. And people owe me an apology because he is also one of the blandest characters in the game. The people that unsubscribed, that got annoyed that I didn't suck Enfield's dick, owe me an apology because Wolfguard Kagurabachi is one of the blandest characters in the game in terms of character. Some of you owe me an apology. But I do like Angelina's design. It's very clean. I like Fial's design. I like Chen's design. Wolfguard is the worst design overall.
In case of injuries, note
my crusade is far from over.
I think Ember is way too over-designed. There is too much going on with Ember. Like, how does she put all of this on in the morning? That's how you could tell if a character is over-designed, if you cannot imagine how they wake up in the morning, get out of their pajamas, and put their combat outfit on. That's how you know if a character is over-designed, if you can't imagine how they even put on their costume. Abuena? I think Abuena is very well designed. I think she's designed by Angelina's artist, LM7, because she has very similar patterns as other of LM7's character designs, like Holiak. Holiak also has a lot of repeating patterns similar to Abuena. Zaihi, also well designed. She is very clean compared to someone like Ember.
Crusade is far from over.
Like that. Like, there's so much going on with her. First, she has blue highlights with big red hair. Then she has a halo, and she has no wings for Sancta. She has asymmetrical things going on. She got sleeves. She got a reverse bunny suit going on. There's a lot of things going on with the design here. Abuena's a whole lot simpler.
Very nice.
It's mostly about patterns and shit. You think all of them have the same artist? No, yeah. Chuzenji. Isn't Chuzenji? Or... No, they're first... I'm assuming they're first initially designed by their specific artist, and then they go through a final design by the art director of Arknights. The original art director of Arknights already moved on to Endfield. They're no longer working on Arknights, so they're now like doing stuff here. And then they go through 3D rendering. That's my assumption of their pipeline. Because I could clearly tell, like, this is an LM7 design, but it doesn't have LM7's art style or facial structure or whatever. So someone reinterpreted LM7's base design. But I could tell alone from this.
Before you save the world,
I forgot the name of Arknight's Arknight's ex art director. So Zaihi is very well designed. I like her a lot. It is clean. It flows really well. It's just one solid piece. Administrator, yeah. Administrator is pretty meh. I wish they were older instead of as young as they are. It's kind of meh. The game keeps glazing up the Administrator like they have been around for a long time, and now that they have brain damage and they have amnesia, they're goofy now. They're goofy. They're definitely reminiscent of the Traveler from Genshin Impact. And they're supposed to be some important person, and they have to juggle these dissonant tones in the story of how the Endmin is supposed to be the chosen one, but they're goofy. They're super goofy like the Traveler in Genshin Impact. So there's a lot of dissonant tones just clashing between the characters, the overall delivery of the story, especially with the Endmin. I don't like the premise of the Endmin.
Thank you for having faith in me.
Perlica's solid. No comments about Perlica. 10 out of 10. Perlica is okay. Same with the Doctor. No, I think the Doctor is way... It's a way different dynamic because...
Got it.
In Endfield, they constantly tell you how great the Endmin is, and they glaze you up at every single time. Any opportunity that they get. Except they never show any of your past exploits to ever make that relevant. You have a magic skill to fix any Originium machine, and that's apparently what makes you super important. And you fix a lot of problems, but now we have brain damage, so even though we still have brain damage, we can still be relied on. It clashes with the overall tone of what they're going for. The Doctor, on the other hand, is actually the reverse. The Doctor is the reverse of this dichotomy, in where the original Doctor is an established character with a whole written out arc, story plot. Like, the Doctor has existed before the self-insert Doctor came into the game. And that dynamic, with that dynamic, as you start the game in Arknights, they barely tell you a single thing about what the Doctor has done. The Doctor has Some operators fear the doctor, some operators respect the doctor, but they never address it any deeper than that. Kelsey knows so much about the doctor, and this is one of the running things with Kelsey, is that she's not allowed to tell the doctor about his past life. Like, she is programmed to not tell the doctor about his past life. So from then on, the doctor is a mystery box that we slowly unravel throughout Arknights as the story went on, and especially as we've progressed the Lone Trail. The Endmin is an open box that is also trying to hide a few things, but it doesn't work because of how much they keep glazing up the Endmin and how much they've done for Endfield Industries, and how much of a legend they are, and how much of a great person they are, and they can still be relied on. The greatest mystery with the Endmin is that they have no memories, and at the end of the technical test, apparently we get to the part where, supposedly, we start to recover the Administrator's memories. So there's that. Whether we actually recover it, or the Endmin stays brain damaged for the rest of the game, who knows? This is where the game's story stops. But the Doctor is a mystery box that you unravel throughout the game. Endmin's like, here's the reputation of the Endmin. They are super cool, super great. They keep banging you with that information. They keep trying to shove that into your head. Okay, we get it. Enfield's administrator is great. So I wish they were at least a bit older, so there's at least some believability that the administrator might be this reliable chosen one. But what are they? 17 years old at best. At least with the doctor's model and height, you could assume they're an actual adult. Like, they have a PhD and shit. They have a PhD in instant noodle making and originium research. Gonna need a book on how to handle the Endmin. Yeah. It's like the Endmin is almost a blank slate, except they keep glazing them up. With the Doctor, they were a blank slate, but the Doctor had a coherent story as background. The Endmin just has a couple cutscenes you get at the start of the game saying, you helped out Endfield Industries for over 500 years or so, or some shit. And that's it. It's vague, and they keep glazing it up. The Doctor has a slow reveal of their story throughout, especially with stuff like Dark Knight's memoir. That was very important for the Doctor. Dark Knight's memoir, it does a lot to flesh out the past Doctor. And it helps out the Doctor a lot that was one of the earliest events in Arknights. I would have a different opinion on the Doctor if they kept glazing up the Doctor without consistent progression on our information about the Doctor's past life.
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator. Look here, Endmin.
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities.
Okay, we should be making our thingy. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this in the grinder, aren't I? I'm gonna make a grinder. I will make a grinder. So I'ma dump this in and put this place. I want to make sure it's at least 3. I've learned that 3 tiles might be the most efficient, space efficient length for belts, just because you have space for a bridge splitter or any other converter in the middle. if it's only 2 slots and you're connecting that close to another building, you can't put anything in between. So it's always nice to have that just for flexibility. I could use alt mouse to place belt and machine to make it easier. Yeah, we just discovered that this stream.
Right here. It's
like
good.
this. So grinding unit comes here. And then we need to combine. Wait a minute, wrong one. Huh? Wrong building. I think it's the it's the wrong building. Nope. Stash. Wrong building. What do we need? Yeah. So, inlaying unit. Okay, inlaying unit. Arknights was peak for elaborating on past Doctor. You finished reading it the other day? Yeah. So far, my thoughts on the Endmin are still incomplete, but at the moment it is pretty
There's
negative.
nothing interesting about my past.
It's still bound to change as the story progresses.
Instead.
Of course, they could still turn it around. I hope they turn it around. Where's the end laying? Oh, there it is. There we go. I'm gonna put this over
is a
here.
good place to deploy the facility.
So, formula. I'm gonna combine this thing, back crystals, and this thing. So I need to make a grinding thing. Okay, we need to make a whole nother production line for this. How am I gonna do it? Endmin defense is it's the first chapter of the game. Yeah, I guess. So this is gonna be an output.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
Oh, that's an input. That's not an output. Oop, into the stash you go. Do I have an output? No, I do not. So anyway, before we do that, we have sanity to use. We have 50 sanity. So,
in case of injuries, notify me.
What do we want to do? We need XP to level up to 70. Or we could actually go and get the rest of the proto set we need. Actually, I could just get proto set from the daily trade shop. And I think it's about to reset, actually. Huh? Is it about to reset? 20 minutes? So when is server reset? In 20 minutes? Question mark? I'm gonna check if it actually reset in the time we were yapping. So, yeah, let's see. Ow. Trout, did you reset? No, it is still. I would like to see server time here or when this resets during the day, please. Unless this is a weekly thing. Oh wait, restocking countdown, 1 day, 1 hour. It's not daily, it's weekly. No wonder this is so rewarding. Oh! It's a weekly reset. Oh, you don't have to clear them out in 1 day. Ew. What about Kenny? Oh, product set! Yes! Product set K! I needed that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we can promote.
Contribute to the.
I'm getting some decent progress in my research.
We can promote Angelina now to max level, and then we'll have to farm some XP. Good, 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 good. Good. Okay, we are close to finishing our first set of characters.
Your body and mind need to relax.
This I could. There we go. There's also a lot of that. We forgot to. Yeah, sanity syrup. Oh yeah, we collected a lot of orbs. There's 2 more of these, so there's that.
Medical
We could do
services
some
can be
combat.
expensive in the cities.
It has been a while since we've
Game
done
offered for
combat. We have sanity potions now. We could do some rifts. So rifts are basically just your farming stages. Okay, so I will take caps. We can do combat. Slate cap. And then we will promote Angelina.
Look here, Edmund.
Here we go, max level cap.
Hesitating less and being more decisive.
And then we're gonna
If that's
need
the case,
some
I'm gonna have
XP
some
for
real
all of
trouble.
them.
I'm getting some decent progress in
We
my
can upgrade
research.
skills. What do you want to upgrade? Staff mode? Increases damage by 50%, or the ultimate is also by 50%. Might as well choose one of them. This is the more consistent one.
No delays. Time to research the next topic.
Standing by.
And we could upgrade your skill to max. Lone Wolf's Blood. This is a 40% increase. Yes, please.
Being good at something gives you
That is
better
now
odds of
max
survival.
rank. Level 6 is a max rank for now. I don't know why this says max rank, even though you could never level these up. These are by default max rank. I need more protohedron just to get these up.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Chen shares the same skill materials
I'm
as
getting some decent
Angelina,
progress in my research.
but we do have a surplus of lilies. Problem is, we don't have protoprisms. We need protoprisms. We might actually go farm for protoprisms at a rift. We could do that, but we should focus on levels first. Levels
I'll
are the most
contribute to the
important
best of
thing
my
that we could do.
abilities.
You wish they would make a 5-star weapon for Angie, the same as the one in Arknights?
I'm getting some decent progress in my research.
I think this is her signature weapon here. I'm not quite too sure, but it's the one that matches her mechanics at least. The Tower of Will. This is the 6-star gacha weapon that they give out. And the other staff available in the gacha tab, it's the signature weapon of Berlica. So I'm just assuming this might be her weapon. You're pleasantly surprised that I have a lot of genuine criticism for the game? You took me for the kind of people that endlessly dick rides the game? You're new to my content? Yeah, I like to differentiate myself from other Arknights content creators for the sole fact that Arknights is the only gacha game I play, and I'm not high on the supply of being a gacha gamer or gacha addict. I am a normal gamer that plays quote-unquote real games like Path of Exile, Final Fantasy XIV, Destiny 2, Borderlands 3, Witcher 3, other solid games, and my frame of reference isn't just mobile games. So I have different standards. That's where I come from. So I'm honestly really judging this as a PC game. It may be a mobile game that you could play on PC, but I am judging it in the same way as I would any other PC game. It is a multi-platform game, so I would give it the same criticisms that I would level to other games that you could play on the platform. I don't level the same criticisms to Arknights, mainly because I completely understand that Arknights is a mobile game. It has different standards, and it's kind of moot to expect it to adjust to a different console or platform standards. I completely understand that Arknights does things how a mobile game would. This game, it is trying to be a mobile game on a PC platform, and that is why I also criticize it in that way. Because I consider it a PC game on a PC platform, and therefore, I criticize it as such. Have you ever heard of hit game League of Legends? I played League of Legends like once in high school. I was a Dota player from my childhood to high school, but I never played like League. I never got into League. That's it. I played it once, and that's it. Never touched it ever again. I was not into it. I like playing Dota versus AI, but But I never got into any MOBA seriously.
In case of injuries,
I've always been more of a single player gamer. What are we going to do? I forgot. Oh, we were going to do rifts because we got a shit ton of sanity now. I remember. We're gonna do combat. Hooray! We're gonna do combat. No more base building. Actual exciting content. Hooray! We have 1 hour left on our stream before YouTube cuts us off. YouTube doesn't let you archive more than 12 hours of stream footage, so that's gonna be our limit. We've been streaming for like 11 hours, but at least we get some action-packed last hour. So, where are we gonna go? We are gonna go find the XP Rift. Where's the XP Rift? Oh, I remember now. It's over here. Yeah. So this is gonna be one of the... These rifts are basically your daily sanity spenders. At the moment, it seems like, or at least the launch of the game, will start out with 160 sanity. And the highest piece of content you could spend that sanity on are the level 50 plus rifts, which cost 50 sanity each. So you'll be doing at most 3 of these high level rifts a day for endgame every single day for months to a year. And I kinda think they get old really fast, and they're not that challenging for things that you only get to do 3 times a day. So there is that. This is for level 50 plus, but in actuality the levels of the enemies are level 45. So yep. This is the highest level experience rift that we have. There might be higher level ones as we continue through the actual game itself, but this is the only one available. This is the highest one available at the moment. And so far there have been a few experience walls that you hit over the course of the game. Level 1 to 40 is one wall. Then level 40 to 50 is another wall, just because your XP has exponentially scaled. It's gonna take a lot of XP from 40 to 50. And also you need mushrooms that spawn all around the world, and sometimes in higher level areas guarded by higher level enemies. So sometimes you could get outskilled by those guys. And that's one big wall. We passed that wall like 6 hours ago. At the beginning of this stream, we were struggling fighting against so much higher level enemies, but now we are deleting everything. Rifts are basically your domains from Genshin Impact. Sometimes they have different objectives. Like this one is just about 4 rooms of a couple enemies inside them each. I think it's kind of boring. It's not really that challenging. You'll do at most 3 of these a day. It gets old pretty quick. There's another one where it's also different rooms that you have to go across and fight enemies, but then you're being bombarded by a scorpion boss at the end. It's somewhat different, but somewhat the same as this one. There's another one where you have one single arena and you're not allowed to heal, and the only way you can heal is by killing enemies. You take damage over time also. And then there's another one in the same arena where they give you a lot of orb spawns just to chain react a lot of things. But all of them are pretty easy. And then the hardest rifts are usually one-time rifts where you just beat them one time for many rewards. And they usually consist of boss fights. That they'll pit 2 bosses and make you fight both of them at the same time. I hope the sound isn't too loud while I'm talking over the combat.
It's your move. Time is not.
And that's it. That's one of our... That's like 5... You wait 5 hours just to get enough sanity to do that, and then you're done. The 2 monkey one is the hardest fight. I think I haven't done the 2 monkey one. I think that's the one we're building up to. It's the level 75 one, where you fight a level 67 ogre and a level 57 range guy. That's the one we're trying to build towards. Ah, flashbang. Flashbang. But so far, these rifts are very rewarding. Like, sanity is so much more valuable in this game compared to OG Arknights. Because, so that was 1 XP rift for level 50 plus XP. From level 1 to 50, you use different XP and then you can't use it for 50 onwards. You need a specific type of different XP.
In case of injuries, notify me first.
So that was just 1 run of that. And we're already level 60. So level 50 plus, you need these dodecahedrons. And let's see how much that gave for just 1 run. Oh, it got us up to almost max. So it got us up to almost max level cap. The rifts are very rewarding.
Some old feelings are coming back to me.
Oh my god, that HP increase, that's, whoa! 1500 increased HP. 140 increased attack. Oh my god. This is what I mean when I say that levels are the most powerful thing in any gacha game. Because gacha games are not designed to be hard. They're designed to be easily cheesable by outnumbering the game, by brute forcing the numbers, by meeting the game's level. That's it. They're all designed like this. Every single one. Including Arknights. So that's how I learned very early how the difficulty in this game worked, and that maybe concerns about having no dodge button was just people trying to fight enemies that are severely over-leveled compared to them. That's how I learned early that you should just be patient and work on progressing character levels and your weapon levels. Skill levels don't matter too much in this part of the game. And equipment levels, equipment tier sets only matter once you reach level 50 plus rifts. Because we were only able to start doing level 50 plus rifts once we did our base, once we made gear sets from the base. And these gear sets are very powerful. Like 3-piece Radiant gear set, you enter battle permanent with permanent plus 55 defense and less damage taken.
I really need
And these are very easy to make. You just make production lines in your base, it makes stuff AFK while you do other shit. And then you just make one of these and you're set for life. 1 sets of these and you're set for life. Or if you wanna play with the RNG some more, you could randomly upgrade to these gold versions. The reverse rend set gives a lot of crit damage, which lends to a lot of damage going out into the enemies. You can't craft the final XP in the base, right? Yep. You can craft XP from 20 to 50 in the base, but XP that you need from 50 to 70, the max level, you can only get it from the rifts. But the rifts are very rewarding. So I think the economy is kind of fine. The sanity is just the issue. They gave us like 20 sanity potions and everyone restored 40 each. So that's 4 hours of waiting. So I skipped like 4 times 20. I skipped 80 hours of waiting. Just because they gave us a lot of sanity potions just to progress in the tech test. So in actuality, you'd probably expect the progression to be a bit slower on launch, but as long as you use your sanity right and you save your potions for level 50 plus rifts, that's the best way to use your potions. We saved all our potions. We didn't use them on lower level rifts, and I just saved them for 50 plus rifts, and it has been smooth sailing in progressing everything past 50. I just spammed potions for a couple of hours for credits, for XP, for promotion materials, and that has launched us all the way almost to max level by the end of the stream. So anyway, we still got a bunch more potions left. How many more can we? How many more can we do?
I'm getting some decent progress in my research.
Standing by.
I really need some exercise.
So we're still gonna farm more
Notify
XP.
me first.
After this, we might farm for some credits. The max level credits rift gives you 10k, and it takes you like 6 or 8k to use up all the credits in the in the XP rift. So it's a give and take. In a single day, I think you might be able to level a character up, one character up 1 tier, but no more than that. At least past level 50. So yeah. That is 4 hours skip. This is another 4 hours skip.
I'll try to work with the team.
So that's about 88 hours skipped overall in terms of tech test progression. That is different compared to if we were to play this live with not the same amount of sandy potions on just natural generation.
Watch that! No one's getting away!
Overloading!
With me! Regroup! Who's that?
Me around? None of you are getting out. Time to give you a show. Rocket slash!
Okay, so I think just spamming this for like, I don't know, 5-6 times along with the credit rifts should get us up to max level for about everything. And then maybe we could actually attempt the Crisis Rift today. Before we end stream, we could attempt the Crisis Rift, the hardest content in the game currently.
It's your move! No one's getting away! The wolves shall finish this!
I got a present for you. Take this.
Fire in the hole! Watch that place! It's your move! With me! Regroup!
Claim rewards. Okay, so that is some of that. These are for our other characters. We can't use these past level 50, but you can use these on characters level 20 to 50 to catch them up. These are the only ones we're looking for at the moment.
There's nothing.
It is pretty good that they do give you the lower level XP materials. So the highest tier that you could do is definitely the most efficient. You don't have to farm different tiers if you want to level different types of characters. Okay, so do we have enough? We're poor.
In case of injuries,
We're poor. I'm poor. Well, We're gonna have to go back and forth between the credit rifts. The credit rift is over here. I haven't gotten power through this last area yet, so we're gonna have to take a long way. We're gonna have to walk. We can't make zip lines yet because we haven't done the production line for the zip lines just yet. The 110 meters one, at least. You can only put 12 zip lines in every map. So just using the 110 ones is the most efficient. And it, in the long run, will make running around to get your mushrooms and flowers that you need for skill upgrades and promotions a lot more bearable. Instead of doing this, which is just running through the zone on your tiny stubby legs. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. There's the rift. Time to get some credits. I want to at least get Angelina and Kagurabachi up to above 65, and then we could try the Crisis Rift, even if we're not hard 70. So that's about 10.11k for like 50 sanity. There we go.
I'll do my best.
My eyes! My eyes! So this is the one which is... What is this one? Are we allowed to heal here? This is the one where you get a lot of orbs spawning in one single arena. Right? Yep. Okay.
Hand over your stuff.
Oh! Now that's what I meant when I said that. I was locked in a basic animation there, and if this was an actual hard fight, I would be like two-shot by just staying in the AoE. But I think the basic animation would feel a lot better if it was just a millisecond shorter so you could cancel out of it, or if there was just a block that you could do to cancel out of that. That's why I really do feel like there is no need for a dedicated spammable dodge button in this game, because it's not that hard to really need it. But there could be some sort of tool of skill expression to use, like a simple block
Time to give you a show.
to actually break you out of certain animations to make it not feel clunky. Like that. Like that. I was in the middle of overlapping AoEs, and I was in the middle of a basic attack animation, and I was just a millisecond too deep into the animation to get out in time. So instead of a dodge, I would like a block to just block 50% of incoming damage. And it shouldn't be spammable, but you should be able to at least break out of your basic animations without using your skill charges. That's why I feel like a block would be a really good addition to fixing the clunkiness of the combat.
The wolf shall finish this. No more talk.
Like that. This is the basic animation lock. You hit and then you hit and then you get out of the animation. But if you're in a combo like this, you're stuck in these animations and you can't move even if you put inputs. You'll only get out of the animation once the combo is done, and you could weave in those inputs out. That's why the combat feels clunky without the dodge. So you need to be able to cancel out of this. Yeah, you need to be able to cancel out of this combo either by using a skill or a simple block button.
It's your move.
Because using up your skill charges just to break out of basic animations feels bad. Because skills are very powerful. You don't want to use them just for defensive reasons. Or maybe you want to. Maybe that is part of the skill of the game.
No rest for
But this
the
isn't
wind.
necessarily a hard game to begin with.
Oh, weakness!
Take my cleaver.
Oh, there you go. I got stuck in the basic animation, and I was in the AoE, and I had no way to get out of that. And the only way to get out of that would have been to use my skill to parry it, or, you know, just give me a block so I could just react appropriately. Let me cancel out of it with a block. Credits. Credits. My eyes. My eyes. Okay, so
Look here, Endman.
dumping
I'm looking for
things
someone
in
you
that.
can count on when the going gets tough.
So, I think we'll have enough sanity to
Standing
get
by.
you up to at least 69. So we could hit up one more credit rift and one more XP rift. And then we'll have enough left over to fight the hardest rift in the game. Right? Yep, we will have just enough. I think. Maybe? Surely.
I will terminate the ongoing mission. The team.
We're gonna do one more of this credit rift, one more of the XP rift, and then we should be able to go fight the crisis rift.
I'll finish you off in one move.
None escape. Ending this in one move. Face my cleaver. Catching this. No more talk.
Think about what we can do after this fight.
Take this.
So, what I can do right now, since I'm stuck in this animation, is to really just parry him like this. There is a parry system in this game, and a dodge system in this game. It's built in. It really just is learning how to use it and recognizing that you can use it.
Get back on your feet. Break them.
And this game really is only as fast as you ever want it to be. Because you could play at this tempo, which is just spamming skills
End this quickly.
very fast. Or you could just pause the game. Like, if you press a skill and I leave the keyboard AFK, it will just stay like this, and you could just get as much information and plan out your attack as much as possible. So this game really is not action-packed. You could pause the game as much as this, and you can make it as slow as you want. Time is completely stopped. So this is the strategic part. You could play it like an action game like me, or you could play it like a strategy game like this, and plan out your attacks and shit. But that's only if you have your cooldowns available. If you don't have any of your skills available, you can't pause. So I think that's at least an interesting part about the gameplay. Like, the pace of the combat is just dependent on how much you want to abuse the time stop mechanic.
We should look around this place. It's likely we'll find.
So, we got those credits. You feel like 4 skills is not enough for this type of gameplay? I think 4 skills is honestly pretty fine. It's been fine so far. I don't know what would happen if they add a 5th skill. And each skill is just tied to every character on your team. So I don't think there's design room, to add even a 5th skill character. And the 5th skill should honestly be, repeat it with me, a block button. That's your 5th skill. Your 5th skill should be a simple block button. A simple block button would be overpowered in many instances just for the fact that it could cancel you out of your basic animation, which you are, if you're in the middle of a combo, you are locked into that bitch. If you're not using another skill to break you out. If you're in the middle of a basic combo, the only way to break you out of this at the moment is to use your skill. Right in the middle of it. That's how you break out of this and get out of an AoE using skills. That's how this game works. The dodge though. So the first combo, you could more or less easily get out since it's a fast hit. Like if you do one hit, you could easily get out of AoEs like this. But once you're in the combo, you're locked in if you're spamming down the click. If you're timing the clicks, like, if you're timing the hits like 1, 2, 3, and then you could make it out, sure, you could also do that. But if you're not paying attention to your inputs, you're locked into this no matter if I'm spamming the movement keys right now. This is what makes people think that this game needs a dodge button. Because they're locked into this main basic attack. They're spamming their movement keys, but they're locked into it. Monster Hunter players are very used to this, as I am. The trick to this is learning which of your attacks in your toolset break you out of your attack combos. Which many skills in Monster Hunter, aside from your basic attacks which are locked in, some of them can break you out. Rolls are locked in, but there are some skills that can break you out of certain animations, and those are usually some of the most powerful skills in the game, just because you have more flexibility to get out of harm's way. So a simple block button and not just a dodge would do a lot of heavy lifting in making sure you have something to defend yourself with. Even if you're trapped in a big AoE, you're locked in a basic combo, you have no cooldowns, you have no skill cooldowns ready to parry the enemy or dodge the enemy using a skill. A basic block to just break you out of that basic attack could solve a lot of clunkiness issues. That is my TED Talk as a Monster Hunter player. It also applies to Dark Souls, actually. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, if you play a lot of these games. Same thing.
Stop being a workaholic. You're missing out on all the
Fighting as a team.
There's a lot of animation locking, especially in Dark Souls games. But this isn't particularly a hard game. So there's not much need to emphasize that much difficulty in the animation locking. Like, Monster Hunter is on the fairer side of it because there are ways to animation cancel. In Dark Souls, I'm not an expert in Dark Souls, but usually it's more limited. And here, it just feels clunky just because, whoops, there. Okay, there we go. If you notice that, we were stuck in the middle of our three combo a pursuit attack with Fial, and the enemy immediately activated their triangle skill. So we're stuck in the combo now. We're about to get hit. And do I want to use a skill to get out of that, or do I just want a simple block? Like that. And sometimes gamers will overcomplicate problems while being unaware of the actual root of a problem that they feel. The root of the problem of the gameplay feeling bad isn't that there's no block to spam. It might come from somewhere else, which is the general clunkiness of basic attacks, plus maybe fighting enemies that are way over leveled compared to you.
The wolf shall finish this.
And thus making AoEs a lot more dangerous than they seem to be compared to when you actually fight enemies on an equal level and an equal like progression level with your weapons and skills and gear sets and shit.
You're not getting away.
Stop right there, hand over your stuff.
Gravity falls, and so shall you.
Taste my cleaver.
Oh, there. Parried him. Even though we were in the middle of an AoE, we parried him using our skill. That's one way to get out of telegraphed attacks. This game has a parry system. The parry system is easily abusable as long as you have characters with knockdown, knockback, or lift up. Those are your parry attacks.
Watch that. It's yours.
If you don't have any of those up, it would be nice to have a simple block.
A weakness.
Because parrying is part of the skill expression. It makes the game feel better when you manage to do it properly. Spamming dodge in order to dodge an attack like that while not being mindful of the basic attack animations, that doesn't feel skillful. It just feels like you got carried by the block. You got carried by the spammable dodge. There we go. Okay, so flashbang. Flashbang. So we have 30 minutes left. Let us try the Crisis Rifts.
I'll contribute to the best.
Got something to say? If only my missions can be this easy.
Okie dokie.
Just some wishful thinking.
Now, wherefore art thou this bitch be? Crisis. This is one. Let's go. Ah, flashbang. Do I have heals? I might actually want to bring... I want to bring... Assault stems? No. Bulwark stems? Oh, yes. Oh. We have these consumables, we might as well use them. Maybe we should charge up at Lancet too to get our ultimates up, but let's play at a handicap. Let's play at a handicap and not begin a boss fight with maxed up ultimates. Let's see how hard it actually is naturally. Huh? Is it outside? It's outside. Is it this way? Am I tripping? What? Oh, we have to go through the whole research center. Okay, dog. Okay, dude. Okay. have to go through the whole thing.
Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful.
It should be this way. Crisis Rift right here. Hello there, ominous red thing. So this is the first Crisis Rift, which is 53, 53, 53. And it's only gonna get increasingly higher. Let's go. These are the hardest risks.
With the team.
Actually, will we have enough? Oh wait, it doesn't. These Crisis Rifts don't need sanity. Oh, that's great. Okay. So only progression-related rifts use up sanity just for the rewards. Okay, dog. Let's go. 53. We over-leveled this by like 20 levels. This should be easy, and we're gonna move on to the next rift after this, and then third. So defeat all enemies. Ayo. Ooh. Changing it up.
No rest for the weary.
You're not getting away.
They got a shit ton of... Nope, never mind. Nope, never mind. They're so spread out.
Don't let your guard down.
So they're spread out right now. You honestly can't wait to see how to develop world building in this game. I can't wait to see different factions and different people. We, at the moment, have two factions. We have UWSD and the Endfield people and shit. But those are just factions you could trade to. There's still the Order of the Steel Oath, which are a bunch of knights that worship technology. They're the people in the Civilization band. There's Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island is in this game.
The time is nigh.
There are what's their faces? The bandits. What are they called again? Oh my god, they're just dumping waves and waves at you.
No more talk.
If they ever release a character like Venti that can suck enemies into a black hole and just gather them together so you could AoE them down, that would be an S tier character. The Landbreakers, yeah, the Landbreakers. Everyone's so spread out, this is annoying. Everyone is so spread out, this is fucking annoying. Oh my god, the instant heal from Fial, that healed up everyone from low. So that's the first Crisis Rift. That's level 60 plus. There was some moderate challenge to that, but we out-leveled it by like 20. 10 by 10. We out-leveled it by 10-ish, 9 levels. Oh wait, no, they were level 53. No shot. 20 levels. We out-leveled it by 20 levels. So that's the first Crisis Rift. Level 60 plus. The next Crisis Rift, I think, is 70 plus, and then the next one is 75 plus. Okay, so where's the next Crisis Rift? We're gonna... That's I'm gonna check the map. Mission. Okay. It won't... Will it show me where they are on the map? Okay, there they are. Worry. Here. Go to Rift. Track. Here. Adeptus Mechanicus Doko. What other factions have they teased with the characters? There is more of
another resource.
The Gurabachi's clan.
This trip proves quite fruitful.
He's a part of the pack, which is a group of Landbreakers which apparently have honor and shit. It's just that you were thinking that you would love You love the OG Arknights world building and would love Endfield to have good world building as with the same game? Same. Those are my hopes. I just think the narrative storytelling is kinda bad. The world building could be great, but the way they tell the specific story of the game has been pretty cringe and pretty bad. It's been pretty bland and lifeless and emotionless. Like, my favorite character in the game has not been any character we've met personally. It's Fiona. Fiona's my favorite character in the game. She has a great voice actress. She's Irish. She's probably a Terran. And a majority of the reason why I like her is because I haven't seen her face. I haven't seen her face talking in an attempt to emote. We've just seen a portrait of Fiona, and it never moves. She's always just on comms. I've never seen her character model move or attempt to emote, and that's why I like her. My opinion of her has not been tainted by the character models of this game and their attempt in acting. Okay, so this is the next Crisis Rift. Is this number 3 or number 2? Number 3 is the hardest. It's number 2, baby. It's for level 65 plus. So we have 3 bosses. We have the Toxic Worm, immune to lift, spits toxic. We have the Agello Mera High Envoy, which has mantle. Yeah, okay. It's a 3-way boss fight, baby. Let's go. And then we have the Ageloid Envoy, which is normal melee units. So it's 2 bosses plus a bunch of trash mob.
Nothing interesting about my past. If you're really that curious, go read
I'm gonna
some newspaper instead.
We got our shit. Let's go.
Ready for teamwork.
Here we go. We have most of our things leveled up appropriately. I guess we could still work on weapons and skills, but so far we're just purely relying on the scaling of operator levels. Pure operator levels. And we're not even max. We're not even max level at 70.
It's yours.
So you have to deal with this one by one.
No more talk.
Okay, break it. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, you're hitting hard. This bitch is hitting hard. Okay, we can't just spam shit. I'm gonna move to Fial. Oh my god. Okay, they're hitting hard and shit. Okay, we are getting outscaled. Oh, this is interesting. Interesting. Okay. So there's still more phases of this fight. This is just these 3. Okay, this is an interesting fight.
It's all right.
So there are 3 of them. Okay, I understand now. I get this fight. Okay. I get it. I got it. It's a DPS check. It is a DPS check. It's pretty hard to dodge a lot of them considering the other 2 just keep spitting in your general direction. That's a DPS check if I've ever seen one. Ooh, okay, so this is how you're gonna handle the difficulty, huh, Hypergriff? You're gonna create encounters like that? That's an interesting encounter though. It really wants you to kill every single one fast. Okay. Solid. So, I don't think we could handle that as of yet. But we will attempt to try Crisis 3 for now. So we got through Crisis 1. Crisis 3 is over here, which is the double boss fight. Who knows? This might actually be easier just because it's 2 dudes. The double boss fight. This is the harder of the rifts. The hardest encounter in the game as of now. Compared to Trigelos. Trigelos is baby mode. Speaking of storytelling, I do think they need to improve some of the voice acting. Nothing against them really, just some of the talk a bit slow. Perlica would be an example. Perlica suffers from the trope of being a kudere, just like Ayanami Rei. It's just the trope of the character. She is pretty emotionless and slow talking and robotic like, and that's just a flaw of that character type. But I do agree. Perlica does not carry the game if she's trying to be your main guide into this world. It's not doing a lot of favors to the storytelling. Okay, so we suffered on Crisis 2, and it's not like we've perfectly min-maxed everything just yet. We're not even up to 70. There's still a bit of stats we could gain. Our weapons are severely underleveled, by the way. They are severely underleveled. It's not even 40. We've not even maxed out our weapons. Max for this is 60.
Look here, Endman.
Yeah, weapons, they could still go up to 60, so we are playing handicapped trying these hardest encounters in the game.
Got something to say?
So I'm not too mad about, losing to these crisis thingies, even though we're almost max level.
My turn to have a go at
Oh, this is
right?
41.
Got something to say?
This is 50. We still have much more progression to do on the weapons to meet the damage check that was required on the worms. The gear, our gear is fine now. I don't think we can improve much with the gear, aside from getting random chances of getting the gold gear. The skills we could still improve. It goes all the way up to 6.
My turn to have a go
And
at this,
Chen is losing a lot of damage just from the fact that her skills are only level 2. It goes all the way up to 6, so we have a ton of damage multipliers left to make Chen actually hit harder, way harder.
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities.
I'm not too mad about not being outskilled by these crisis rifts. We are just underpowered. It is what it is. Not much to do about that. We are time gated by sanity. So I'm gonna wait for our HP to go back up slowly.
Can be expensive in the cities, and we are the commodities being offered for sale.
And then let's just try this one more time. Get everyone up before we start this. So this thing is the hardest thing in the game. Is it the hardest thing in the game? It is the hardest thing in the game. Is it though? I think I saw a different rift that is like level 75 plus, but I might be tripping. But this is one of the hardest encounters in the game. So it's a Giga Spawn, which is one of the bosses that we find in the Blight Zone, and then a needle spawn guys. I think these are just mobs that are around. I don't think it's a double boss fight. I think it's just this one guy and a bunch of needle spawn. And needle spawn have a lot of HP, and their skill is that they could recover HP. So if you don't meet the damage check, or if you can't parry them in time, they will heal around 25%, 30% of their HP. So needle spawn are a damage check. Giga Spawn, you could outskill the Giga Spawn. We did that before.
Work and all you have to do is
Fighting as a team.
Okay, let's try this. Let's just try it. We're handicapped. Our weapons aren't leveled up. Our skills aren't leveled up. Only our operator levels are a bit high. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Hello, my old friends. There are 2 of them. Huh. Oh, baby. This is what you guys meant about double monkeys. So I want to get a stun on them immediately. So you want to ambush them like this.
Ending this in one move. Get back on your
And
feet.
then get extra damage multiplier on this. Summon
I'll
this.
finish you off in one move.
Oh, they have mantle now. They're gonna pound their chest, and I think we need to get out of dodge. So I will not do this skill and lock myself in, or I will actually. There might be iframes to this. I still haven't experimented. Whoop! Let's go. Oh, there are iframes to it. Okay, there. Oh, baby, let's go. Oh, let's go. No baby mode this time. Oh, yeah. This is what I want. Oh, let's go. Okay. So, we are getting... Break one of these. Hit this. It's Clunky trying to revive all of them. We have the damage. It's just whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, calm down. How am I gonna do this? If I stay in Angelina, I'm gonna get hit by this and might get one shot, so I am gonna go for a straight up parry. Even try. We need a heal, so I need to switch to you. Okay, there we go. Oh, I almost got locked into the basic animation. Oh. Okay, we are surviving. We're surviving. You just gotta keep calm with these boss fights. Just gotta keep calm. So, they're gonna attack you like this. Since we're already in skill, we could use this to get out of dodge. Wow, there's a dodge button in this game. I thought there was no dodge button in this game. Huh? Wait, what? I was told there was no dodge button in this game. Sometimes maybe it might be a skill issue.
Oh, weakness.
No more talk.
So far, honestly, this is so much easier than the worms.
Ending this in one move.
This is so much easier than the worms. Not gonna lie.
With me, recruit.
Oh! Don't get caught! Oh! Patient, play patient, play patient. Gotta play patient.
It's yours.
Nothing to worry about. We'll tend
Play
to
patient, play patient. Play patiently, play patiently. Okay, that guy's dead. Bitch.
You had your chance.
Okay, so now there are enemies about to come out. So I'm gonna use this to get out of the AoE by dodging this, like this. Oh, it didn't. We were not fast enough for that. Unfortunate.
Time to give you a show.
Oh my god, we got locked in. That was bad. We got locked in. So I need to deal damage on this mob because when we do a skill, when we do damage with Fial using his main skill, we get to heal the lowest member of the party, and these are the guys that are closest. So it's important to just use these guys to farm heals. Bitch. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. So just play patient, and this game is easy as fuck. Okay, calm down. Just play patient. We don't need to dump everything into attacks right now. Whoa! Bye. Bye. Heals. Take him! Defense Pierce! Oh, we attacked the wrong guy! We attacked the mob! GG. Yeah, you see that? He used a skill and then he healed.
The time is nigh.
This is not a hard game without a dodge. Skill issue. So that is the hardest encounter in the game. I think it was pretty fun. But we did that with not leveled weapons, with not leveled skills, just with pure level scaling. Just with pure operator level scaling. This is why I repeatedly say, operator levels are the strongest thing you could have. They're your strongest power gain. And there is that. That's the hardest encounter of the game so far. Although we got damage checked by the worms. We got damage checked by the worms. That's our that's our goal. So we still got that. We got Crisis 2 to finish. But I think we would have a lot easier time if we just continue to progress our weapons before we fight that thing. So yeah, we fought that on a handicap. Not even max progression. Just 69. Nice. This game does not need a dodge. The dodge already exists. It is in the skill. It could use a block, a simple block just to break out of basic animations. That's it. Or defend yourself if you can't use the skills themselves to as a dodge or a parry. So yeah. Yeah. There we go. Easy enough. And I don't even think I'm particularly skilled. I honestly just know when. I just know how the scaling works. That's it.
Stop being a workaholic. You're missing out on all these interesting moments.
Ooh,
off
we
the
could
job.
submit
And look
this.
at me.
Do. Thank you. Okay, I can't deal. I can't grab that. And now, we grab a few things from the trade shop, and I think that should be it for this stream. We did a lot. We managed to do our goal, which is at least crisis number 3. Do. Oh, wrong one. Depot. So I'm gonna need a lot of these. Thank you. And I'm 4 off. No. Oh well. No. Okay, so I think I still have that thing to take care of, but I will do that off stream because we are out of time, lest YouTube stop archiving the VOD of this stream. Anyway, friendos, we've been streaming for about 12 hours today. It's our 3rd consecutive day of streaming 12 hours of Endfield.
You're missing out on
and we reached our goal, which is
Eyes off the job.
to fight the hardest encounter in the game. Crisis Rift number 3. Unless I'm tripping and there's something harder than that. I'm pretty sure I remember there's another rift that's level 75 plus. I don't remember where it is or if it even exists. But anyway, we reached our goal for this stream. We did a lot of combat, especially with rifts, and we really did learn about how to use the actual game mechanics in this game. So, it has been a good stream. Thanks to everyone that stopped by throughout the day to chat, to just tune into the stream, use as a second monitor content. But I will be peacing out. It is currently almost 4 a.m. where I am, and I have to get to sleep so we could have yet another Endfield day tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe it's just base building, optimizing, exploring. We still got collection stuff to do. I did say I had that dog in me when I promised to degen stream this game every single day just because we got Endfield access. This is actually an opportunity of a lifetime, because not every content creator got access to this game, and I got that dog in me to stream 12 hours a day. So there's that. I will abuse this privilege that we were given. But that is it for now.
Look forward to every mission.
Once again, my name is Nez, and thanks for watching. Thank you to all the friendos that stopped by to liven up the stream and enjoy our company. I'm gonna see you until tomorrow, friendos. Bye-bye.